Good morning, everyone. We're about to get started with the final day of the USA 1 Senior Trials. We're going to have 4 more days after this of coverage for finishing out the USA 2 bracket in the seniors. And let me hop in Discord with Craig.
Hey, how's it
Hello.
going?
Good morning.
So, what stage are we at now? This is the one final second day, is that correct?
Yeah, second day between Wolfson and Wildofsky in the upper bracket.
Event at all, but that seems like not quite the two teams we expected to see here.
No, well, I mean, Law
Like,
got themselves
Wolfson's
kicked out in the
like-
round robin.
Well, I thought everyone from the round robin continued to play in one bracket or another.
Right, but LOL ended up in USA 2, and so
Are they still alive there?
they are, and currently on the other side, so LOL is up against Leonardon today. We saw Leonardon lose to Wildofsky, I think it was Wildofsky, yeah, it was Wildofsky in the open bracket a few days ago, and so LOL is ahead by 37 over Leonardon. Reynolds is still in, and they're still cruising. They're up by 28 over Capelli, and Hammond is dominating Goodman on the in the third match down there in USA 2 bracket.
Interesting. So, I'm trying to find the bracket here because I honestly barely remember who was on these teams. I mean, Wolfson, of course, I think everyone thought was a pre-tournament favorite. Wildofsky, I see, was Doug Daub. Yeah, OSC, and yes, that's a good team. And four-handed, those guys are all quite strong. Wildofsky and Daub won an open trials. I know it was 25 years ago, but nonetheless, like, they've won a bunch of Risingers. That's, I think was a reasonable pick as a sleeper team. Maybe the Leonardon team is one of these teams that looks better on paper than it turns out to be at the table, like Sontek and Mike Sell are, no longer the pair they were in the 70s. That was 50 years ago. I think Lal underperforming certainly is a bit of a surprise with Z11 and Rodwell on the team, and Sam Lev also, quite a strong player.
All right, cards are on the table. Let's tune in to... Oh, god damn it. Not again. We're going to have to watch the Kaplan Scheinwald... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I've been cursing my luck in watching Kaplan Scheinwald because that's what Wildofsky and Daub play, but we're into the match. So Berkowitz-Cohen against Daub and Wildofsky. We have Precision up against whatever this other crap is that North-South are playing.
It's just 2 over 1 with the 12-14 no trump. Come on.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
All right, so a spade past 2 spades. 3 hearts overcall by Larry Cohen. He does like his balancing.
The man wrote the book on it.
He did. All right. Well, this is going pass double by Wildofsky, which is probably penalty or values or something.
It kind of has to be penalty, right? Because once if it was 3 clubs, maybe it's a little more ambiguous. But the entire 3 levels already been taken up here. What are we taking out for? If not, are we really making this double to get to 4 of a minor in preference to just bidding 3 spades when we want to bid out?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I think this is, by bridge logic, a penalty double.
So,
and by the way, Wildofsky has one of the quickest trigger figures in bridge. That guy loves to double.
well, we'll see if it works out for him here. I think his Queen of Diamonds might end up getting roughed. His Queen of Diamonds might get squashed under his partner's ace, but he will get a diamond rough.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up the Berkowitz-Cohen convention card. There it is. Yeah, so... this isn't going to be horrible, I don't think.
I mean, it's looking like down 2.
Well, they can get a club on the table. which will, get that going before the ace of spades is taken out.
Yeah, and because there's only one entry to the east hand, even once South roughs the third round of diamonds, as long as he covers the 8 of hearts with the 10. It looks like he's not even roughing the third round of diamonds. Daub switches to a club immediately.
I think Daub has a pretty good handle on what this deal looks like, right? His partner made a raise and then doubled, so he knows he's got not a horrible 2-spade raise. He's looking at the 10 kind of dummy. He has extras. What can Cohen really have other than a lot of hearts and not much else?
Actually, I just took a look. They're playing upside down attitude, so the 8 of diamonds was, of course, upside down and red in that way, signal-wise.
Yeah.
So yeah, this will be down 2, but in the other room, it's another disaster for Wolfson because North-South have ended up in 4 spades, and that got doubled with the King, Queen, Jack, 4th of spades offside.
Wow. We're going to be a huge swing on board 1. So interesting, though, even though... so Larry Cohen played a high diamond, which made the 8 look also high, which... Yeah, I think maybe Cohen would have been happier with a diamond continuation rather than a club shift. I don't know.
Yeah, agree. Well, 4 spades doubled went down 2 at the other table, and it looks like 3 hearts doubled might also go down 2. So this could be a fast 12-imp swing in favor of Wildowski.
Down 2 seems pretty good, right? They must have end played east, because if they don't, there's 3 spades, a club, and only 1 heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's down 2. So I wonder, actually, maybe you could end play east for down 1. Is that possible? I mean, east has to follow 2 clubs and 3 diamonds, so, we are able to rough a heart and make something good happen late in the day.
It does look like it would be possible to end play east for down 1 and 4 spades doubled. And after the double, Declare should know what's going on in the spade suit, but it's possible that Garner mistimed the play in the other room. I will have a look while...
I just clicked the deep finesse box, and it says 8 tricks is the limit. Although possibly there's a lot of lines of defense that would lead to that, and the defense might have to be careful to stop that from happening. I see. So Wolfson did have a pretty good day yesterday. That's an insanely high-scoring match, right? 273 imps scored over the course of the day yesterday.
It was a relatively high-scoring affair. It looked like Wolfson was going to mostly shut out Wildowski for a while, but they finally found their footing late in the day.
Yeah, I certainly would have made Wolfson a solid favorite, although... the Wildowski team is a good team. It's just the Wolfson team is a good open team.
Well, Cohen is kind of in a tough spot. He's gonna have to run the 8 of hearts here and pick off that 10 of hearts in South Sand. If he plays a heart to the queen, he's in danger of losing 3 more tricks. 4 more tricks. Well, the ace of spades, ace of diamonds, and 2 trumps. Okay, he started by roughing a club.
Yeah, I think he might try to steal a spade trick, but of course that can't really work because everyone knows the spade distribution.
Yeah, so he's exited to Daub, who can stick him back in dummy with another spade, and then Cohen will have to guess the hearts. He's decided to delay his guess until he has a little bit more information about the hand, which is always a good technical play.
Yeah, I mean, Cohen or Dowd could exit with a club here, though, right? It won't help,
Well,
but
a club exit would allow Declare to,
you can just rough and run the 8 of hearts, and it won't be this come out to the same thing.
well, but a club exit would allow Declare to rough and dummy and under rough in hand, and then cash a spade,
Right.
pitching a diamond, and then rough a spade with the 9 of hearts, and he wouldn't have to guess the 10.
Oh, I see. It would still be the same end result, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, but this is fine. Actually, this is pretty good. Looks like Larry solved his problem in a different way. Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't though, right? So South pitches,
Right. So we rough with the 3 of hearts. We play the Queen of Hearts,
right?
and then, I mean, we're picking off South for 4 hearts.
We still have to guess.
Well, there's no guess.
I guess it's true. Yeah, we're playing South now for any 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Plus, there'll be a complete count on the hand by that point.
Right. Yeah.
Still, 300 is going to be what 12 imps to Wildowski.
Yeah, good start to the day for them, and they need it because they came in behind by 59. Well, board 2 looks like fun. I'm just looking at the other room. This is a nice play by Cohen. So Wildowski can try and duck this trick, but then the 9 of hearts will unplay him. So I guess his best chance is to play the King of Hearts and then exit a low heart. That'll give Declare a guess, but it's not really a guess.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what he's thinking about here. Feels like the entire world knows the position.
He's been pretty slow throughout the event. So, a very deliberate player.
Come on, buddy.
I mean, based on this length of time, Larry could probably just claim it would speed things up, but
Well, they're in the same room, so Larry could tell Wildowski, if you do X, I'll do Y, and sort of have a conditional claim that way.
yeah, I think he's
And
just
ask
hoping
Wildowski how he's
to
doing.
not have something bad happen to him in case hearts are 3-2. So he's just going to wait for South to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, it's South Time Bank he's digging into, so there's no reason why Larry should help him out except boredom.
Yeah, that's true. Instant 9 of hearts. He's like, okay, now we can claim. But yeah, 12 imps to Wildowski. I mean, it did feel like yesterday Wolfson was just by far the stronger team, and it might feel like that way today as well. But this was a good showing for their team at both tables. Not getting too high in spades in this room, and then at the other table being able to double off 4 spades.
And I would say stronger, although I don't know about a lot stronger. I mean, the Waldowski team is still, you know, uh, a good national class team. Yeah, you don't win two Risingers by by phoning it in.
Yeah, and we'll see if they can show it. They are still gonna need quite a few imps to pick up. Hey, Civilian. 2 arts by East, so we already have a different start to the auction than we did in the other room.
Sorry, only one Risinger, but nonetheless. Yeah, also a bit of an interesting wrinkle here. Obviously, they're not playing against each other at this table, but Larry Cohen and Ron Gerard were partners a million years ago in the 80s when they were both in the New York area. Gerard is still here, of course. He lives in Westchester. Yeah, here I'm in Croatia, but I still think of myself as a New Yorker.
You lived there for a long time.
At least for tax purposes, I still do, and possibly in real life I will again eventually.
So Berkowitz and Cohen do play new suits non-forcing over their preamps. That gave Cohen the perfect 2 spade bid. 3 club overcall on the north hand. Oh my god. That is asking for trouble.
I think North is figuring, and he's correct here, that his partner has to fit at least one of them. Like, East has at least 6 hearts. West must have more spades, otherwise why make a non-forcing bid? So where are the minors? They've got to be in South.
Yeah, but we're just getting too high, or maybe we aren't. What are they making?
I don't know. Give partner a 5th or 6th of either minor, especially like a 6 diamond, and a diamond game could be easy. I mean, your Jack 3rd of hearts is really bad, but I don't know.
Okay, well, Wildowski bid 3 now. He has stoppers in both suits. Cohen, of course, with his 8-card spade suit, doesn't know what's going on the hand and bids 4 spades.
Yeah, 3-0 was only down 1.
Was it down 1? Isn't it just making? No. I mean, it's making double dummy.
Because you win the ace of spades and block the suit.
Yeah, and then you duck the heart. Easy game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in reality, it would have been down 1.
And this. Maybe South will double, but I think he's probably just going to let it go. He has 1 good defensive asset. I mean, it's possible, though. Actually, I take it back. We don't know their agreements. Doesn't that pass by North sound forcing?
Well, yes. And also, I mean, I think South is going to bid 5 clubs.
Oh, yeah, that too. Huh. Well, he wished he had a 3rd spade for that, right? He has no reason to think his partner has a singleton.
Yeah, but, his partner made a vulnerable overcall. I mean, he has 4-card club support. Yeah, so I hear you. It's just, he doesn't expect to be getting rich against 4 spades. Mm-hmm. It almost sounds like the opponents have a double fit on an auction like this. So he does try 5 clubs, and how is this going to do? I mean, it looks like there's at least 3 losers, a diamond, a heart, and a 2nd heart. But maybe that's not true. Wait a second.
So let's see. So let's say we draw 2 rounds of trumps, get the good news, rough a spade along the way because it's convenient to play ace king and out a diamond.
Yeah, there's
select it with a heart. We'll just run it.
Nothing the defense can do. It's just that this is just going to be cold if Declare picks off the trumps.
It's going to be cold. Oh yeah, we'll lose a diamond and a heart.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, yeah, because West actually, when he wins his ace of hearts, at that point it'll be end play. It'll be spade tight.
Exactly. Yep. Okay, so 2 rounds of spades. East dumps the queen. False card with a card you're known to hold.
Yeah. Well done, North. You got it right.
Okay, he's picked off the clubs, so he is going to go club to the king, club to the ace, ace, king of diamonds, diamond. I mean, the hand plays itself. You don't know that you're making it, but...
I don't know, what was on display yesterday, but North is a very strong declare, or at least, historically was. Obviously, I haven't kept up with his game the last few years. It's possible he's lost a step as he's gotten older, but... just throughout his life, he was always a really, really sharp technical card player.
So let's see. What is Declare actually thinking? If he believes that spades are 8-2, I'm just trying to think. I mean, obviously he can't make it if East has the ace of hearts, which is like a funny thing to say. But or if the heart finesse is working, he can't make it because then he'll just have 2 heart losers. I guess that's not entirely true. Wait a second. If the heart honors are flipped, if the stiff queen and stiff ace are flipped, he could still make this. Okay, Berkowitz is following with a club. I don't know why we're frozen here. Oh, we weren't frozen. I was frozen.
We're not frozen.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say that he could instead have played East for ace 6 of hearts and West for the stiff queen. To do that, he would have led a heart to the king first, hoping to fell the stiff queen.
Mm-hmm.
If East tops up, then the king and jack both set up, and otherwise you win, and then you play 3 rounds of diamonds, throwing them in. But it looks like he got the position right. He just went ace, king of diamonds, diamond originally, or first, and threw them in when West had the stiff ace of hearts.
Yeah. And also scored a beer doing it.
Let me think. I guess stiff 10 you could also pick up. Yeah, stiff 10 you could have picked up by like leading the jack on the first round of the suit.
Well, stiff 10, the same end play works. He needs to be hard tight with ace queen 6.
Right, yeah. So ace king and a diamond also works on that case. So ace king of diamond loses when West has stiff queen, and it picks up stiff ace or stiff 10. Low to the king picks off just stiff queen, and running the jack picks off just stiff 10. So I guess this is like a 2-1 favorite.
Yeah, but it's better than that, because doesn't the end play also pick up ace queen 10, which the weak 2 bidder is allowed to hold?
No, he would just exit the queen of hearts.
Oh, right. So, anyway, we have your favorite. Are they playing 2 ace Damon? I bet they are.
Oh, 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 hearts. West has a nice 16.
No, they're playing Stamen and transfers.
Yeah, this is just the precision partnership, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was north-south bidding. I just looked at the auction and not the seats.
Mm-hmm. So East is invited. West will accept. He has a super maximum with 4 spades, so he'll bid 4 spades here. I mean, unless he's supposed to bid 3 spades, but I don't... Yeah, I mean, he'll bid 4 spades, I think.
I'm looking there. Yeah, their 2-note did guarantee a 4-card major, so I'll just bid 4 spades. They're using a large print convention card.
Mm-hmm. I like it. It's color-coded.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, it includes fewer words in the average convention card, but, if it makes the information easier to process, that's a win. Like, not everything needs to be on the card, just the important and first-round stuff.
Right. North gets off to the king of clubs lead. king from ace king, and it looks like declare should have essentially no trouble. The spades split, and a diamond can go on the third round of clubs, so you don't even need the hearts to come in, but they do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a diamond, 2 clubs, and you don't even need to take any roughs. And so, probably helpful the spades are 3-2, because they could, if someone had jack fourth of spades, they could shift to a diamond and make your life a little...
Right. Yep. That's true. North continues the second club.
So Dodski won another swing, presumably on that. I see the margin is 37.
Yeah, 10 imps. They only got to 4 clubs at the other table on the previous board. East-West bid up to 3 spades over there, and so North-South eschewed a penalty of 3 spades, but Wolfson decided to balance in rather than bidding 3 no trump himself. And so they got to the club fit. But not at the game level. Garner only took 10 tricks, though, so... Oh, I see. Garner ended up end playing them for 10 tricks. So he didn't need a favorable heart lie to make his contract. He was just playing for 10, which makes sense.
This is funny. So I just looked up Dalwin Wildowski's bridge resumes, and in addition to the Risinger, and actually I was wrong, the trials they won was 2009. They played for the Bermuda Bowl. So Wildowski has 5 wins. He's won an imp pairs, 2 blue ribbons, which I knew. Risinger, you want to guess what the other one is?
Mixed.
No,
Swiss.
he won a fast pairs of all things.
Oh, a fast pairs, really? That's funny.
You know, I played with people who were slow players who could play fast. They just felt like the processing wasn't going to be as good, but they were still much better than the field because they're good players.
Yeah.
You know, just worse than their normal tempo game. So Wildowski could be in that class.
Ooh, okay. 6-5 in the minors versus 6-5 in the majors. Who's going to win this battle? I'm guessing North-South because North has the big hand.
Yeah, but if West chooses to open 3 diamonds, I mean, well, he does open 1. Like, now North can overcall no trump. But 3 diamonds, I guess North overcalls 3 no trump a little bit unhappily. And, you know, everyone but South is done at that point.
All right, a diamond, a no trump. Berkowitz will pass. He does not know about a diamond fit.
Yeah, so now on this star, when South transfers, West can take another call and show the clubs, and that might get East involved.
Yeah, so what does South do?
I mean, South could just Texas, but that seems like a pretty big position, right? Like, don't you want to Stamen in Texas because you might have an 8-card, a 9-card spade fit?
Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty reasonable. They don't have a way to show 5-5 in the majors game forcing. I mean, you could go 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 hearts. You're often going to get to the wrong strain. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that because remember, they might play a different method over a 1-no overcall that's strong instead of a 1-no opening this week.
That's true, yeah. Okay, so South bids 2 diamonds, transfer to hearts, which is going to give Larry the opportunity to bid a second time, but Is he willing to do so? He decides to just go a little bit passive. He doubles to show diamonds.
That's, I mean, 3 clubs would have been pretty aggressive on a hand like that. That basically is a weak 2 if you discount the king of spades.
Yeah.
And even if you don't, it's still kind of a weak 2.
I mean, it's 6-5,
but to do something. Yeah. Yeah, but your spots are horrible and vulnerable. That's really important.
Welsh Rabbit says, can North-South get to 6 hearts? Well, I don't think they want to, because you would need the spade suit to come in. But...
Well, you can make it.
You can. I mean, there's the stiff king of spades.
Yeah. Well, stiff king of spades, but also, you do need to ruff the 4th round of spades, so you need hearts 2-2 or the actual position.
Yeah, and you would have to guess. Okay, North-South have gotten to 4 hearts after Berkowitz did support the diamond suit. I mean, 5 diamonds would be a good save.
Yeah.
So I'm, maybe a little bit surprised that West didn't try 5 diamonds here. He has a lot of extra shape, and all he did was double 2 diamonds. It's not like that necessarily shows this hand. His partner was willing to compete at the 3 level, so he has a bit of diamond support. But anyway, spade lead goes to the king. Declare wins the ace. He will play a heart. And Berkowitz ducks. Declare plays a second heart. So,
Yeah, of course, he doesn't care if he loses the 4th round of spades.
Right. Yeah, now the question is just for Berkowitz, is he going to play a 3rd trump? And he does. So, good defense there. Holds declare to 11 tricks, 650. But yeah, we'll have to see in the other room if they can manage to find the save.
Yeah, they're a little behind us. They're still playing board 3.
Yeah.
In the same 4-spade contract.
Yeah, Wolfson is a very slow player at the other table. All right, 650. More shape on this hand. Pass by North. East gets to open a spade. Pass by South. West can splinter in clubs.
Yeah, but I think you don't want to, right? Like, avoid splinter, often deceives partner. You do have a heart suit that you want to find out if partner can support it there, with an eye toward whatever high-level contract you have.
Yeah.
I think I don't like the splinter.
Well, let's see.
I don't know if they have a way to show avoid splinter, but most people don't.
Yeah, let me take a look. 3 no is a choice of games for them. They can show a game forcing raise with 4 trumps if they want through 2 no.
I don't like that plan either. Well, Larry does. I mean, it's tough because if you start with your hearts, you never show partner how good your spade support is. Here, he'll find out about the stiff heart, and it's like, well, great, now what?
Yeah, but that's probably pretty good for his hand. He can hopefully rough the heart suit out, and he does have entries.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Michael points out that on the previous board, Daub could and should have tested a second round of spades before playing a second heart. Wait, that's not true, right? Because if spades were 4-1 and hearts are 2-2. No. I mean, it was just a guess. It was just a guess.
Yeah. I mean, in 4, I think he had sound reasons to choose the line he did.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter when you're in 4. But it wasn't a nullo play. He was playing for hearts 2-2 and spades 4-1, as opposed to the actual layout. Mm-hmm. Three diamonds shows a good hand with some shortness, which is going to make Larry very happy. He probably expects the shortness to be in hearts, but that's honestly okay. I mean, would certainly prefer to flip the red suits. If partner has king, doubleton of hearts, and a stiff diamond, you would be a lot happier, but here, you'll be all right.
Yeah, we'll go through the motions of asking, but I think probably in his mind he's already committed to a slam. I think like once he's showed that he had quote unquote a good hand, I don't think there's any stopping West. Unless they're off 2 key cards.
Yeah, so how is he gonna explore?
He could just bet exclusion and, find out the 2 key cards are the right ones.
Let's see. So over 3 hearts, what are the steps? Low, middle, high. So it would be
probably
4 clubs. It would be heart shortness. So then we could bid 5 clubs exclusion over the 4 clubs, I think. Unless our definition is that it has to be a jump. Larry's trying to piece together, like, what info can he get?
That does seem like, as a matter of bridge logic, it should be exclusion, because how can you have a hand that could cubit 5 clubs and has no red suit control?
Right, yeah, I expect. Hey, Shift, good morning.
Hey.
But maybe he's worried about that, that if he does start with 3 hearts asking and his partner bids 4 clubs, then in their system, 5 clubs might not clearly be exclusion, and... But okay. So a couple of options along those lines. I mean, what do we do if we bid for... Let's see. Okay, let's actually just think about East's hand. If East's king of diamonds were the king of clubs, can we make 7 opposite that hand? So what's the line of play? Okay, he does bid 5 clubs exclusion. It looks like he's probably worked out whatever details he's looking for. Can we make 7 opposite that hand? Let's say they lead a trump.
Sorry, so this is...
King of diamonds is the king of clubs.
Values. Okay, so 5, 1, 2, 5 with small doubles and diamond and king for the clubs. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just as an example, I'm just curious, like, how bad is 7 spades opposite that? So they lead a trump, we win the ace. What's our plan? We probably try and rough the heart suit good. So heart to the ace, heart rough.
And you're saying they lead a trump, but if they lead a diamond, it attacks. I guess the trump attacks an entry also. The defense's plan should be to try to neutralize the dummy, right? So attacking entries is going to be the way to do that.
Yeah, but they don't know. I mean, they're just going to lead a trump against 7, right? Because that's just what happens. I'm trying to just get a sense of, like, how good is a grand slam going to be opposite partners' generic hands. Well, Larry's decided to stop in 6, and he's going to be pretty disappointed on this lie of the cards. Hearts do come home. Spades are 3-1.
Yeah.
Hey, Babs.
I mean, presumably
good morning.
He presumably could have asked about the queen of trump since he had the whole 6th level available.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 clubs exclusion, 5 spades showed 2.
I mean, maybe he should be 6 clubs asking for kings if he can show, like, go 6 clubs, he bid 6 diamonds. Like, I think it's, well, maybe that's a little too much in precision. East would have to have a 6 spade. It's like ace, king, 6th, king of hearts, king of diamonds. Although ace, king, queen, 5th, king of hearts, nothing in diamonds, probably is a grand also.
Yeah, I mean, the king of hearts is just a grand slam. And without the king of hearts, I mean, we know partner has a stiff heart. We don't need the hard king, but we do have then a little bit of work to do to set up the heart suit.
Although when you're saying that, but like really we suspect partner has a stiff heart, right? It's probably north of 85%, but it's not a guarantee.
Right. Yeah. All right, spade around to the 10. So what's Declare's plan in 6? Looks like he is going after the heart suit. So heart to the ace, heart to ruff.
Yeah, so the plan of trying to ruff clubs isn't really going to work, right? Like, we just can't come to 12 tricks. 5 spades, 1 heart is 6, ace, king, queen of diamonds, that's 9, which means we need to score 3 more ruffs and get back and forth. Like, it's possible, but it's a little, feels a little riskier than, really just needing hearts. Like, even 5-1, if there's a singleton honor, is okay. We can afford to lose a heart trick.
Yeah, I mean, so David has played this hand relatively quickly. I was curious about other lines of play here. Rather than cashing the second trump, he could have then played to ruff 3 clubs in the west hand and cash 3 diamonds along the way. That would have also gotten him up to 12 tricks. He would effectively just play the hand as a cross ruff, cash all of his winners, and ruff some suits good. This is going to be fine. So the way that this is going to play out is he'll ruff 1 heart. If the hearts happen to be 4-2, he would play a diamond to the... Oh, that doesn't work. He has a problem here if hearts were 4-2. Right? Unless I'm missing something.
I thought so. I was trying to puzzle that out also. Like, he plays a heart and north follows small, let's say.
Oh, no. Okay, he doesn't have a... I was correct. He would ruff a heart. He would overtake the king of diamonds with the ace. He would ruff the heart suit good. Right. Then he would ruff a club back, and then he would pull the last trump with the 9 of spades and run the hearts.
And his loser would actually be a somewhat unexpected diamond.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, okay. I was right. That's what I was picturing. I just forgot he pulled a second trump. So, okay, this line of play seems fine then. He was basically just playing for 4-2 hearts, essentially. Well, East opens a no trump. 14 count there. They're 14-16. South has... well, no penalty doubles available. So South has just passed. Texas transfer?
I mean, I don't know. I don't see any other alternative.
Okay, 4 diamonds. East will bid 4 hearts, and South will once again just have to pass. South is going to lead the queen of clubs. Well, jack of clubs. So, how's Declare going to do? You could pitch 2 spades on the ace king of clubs. But then what's the plan?
And could we pitch diamonds here and hope to guess the spades? Bank on the king of diamonds on side, ace of diamonds on side.
You could, but
I guess we could pitch spades and also bank on the diamond on side.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see any reason to keep the spades in the west hand.
So two clubs, switching to spades. I don't know. Maybe rough a spade and play a diamond. I think we don't want to play trumps just yet.
Yeah. We have the 9 of hearts in East's hand, so it's kind of nice to rough the third round of diamonds with that. But I think it's okay to play a heart to the queen. If it loses and a heart comes back, we lose 1 heart, and hearts are 2-2, probably, at that point. And if it loses and a heart doesn't come back, we might still be able to rough 2 diamonds in the East hand. Wait, what's going on? Why do I feel like I'm frozen again? Probably because I am. I am frozen again.
No,
oh my god. Okay, fine.
So Wildowski is in the tank, but were you frozen before that?
I was frozen on the auction. No one had led anything yet, so.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I see. So yeah, the play did start club lead, and you pitched 2 spades. I thought you had seen that.
No, I just saw that coming. So, okay, as you had predicted, a spade rough came. Instead of declare playing a heart, to lead a diamond up to the king. South is in. South can kind of see that nothing's going to work. He knows diamonds are 3-3, and he also knows that his king of hearts is onside. He should still probably go through the motions of playing black suits to force the dummy. His partner might have 4 hearts over there. I did not see the early play. Let me just click back through. So the jack of clubs fetch the 7 from north. They are upside down attitude standard count. So for whatever reason, north discouraged on the club at trick 1 and then showed an odd number of clubs. Yeah, Wildowski is just trying to figure out if he should play the queen or a low one here in the club suit. It's not going to matter. Berkowitz will rough, play another diamond.
Okay. How's he doing from here? I guess he's just making it now, huh?
Yeah, the diamond's rough good, and the king of hearts on side.
Yeah. So it was 1 trump, 1 diamond, and that'll be that. They can't tap him enough times to make a difference.
Right. The other table, so they're playing board 4 in the other room. Oh no, just kidding. I was frozen at both tables. Love bridge LOL. They did end up opening 2 diamonds at the other table on that board 4, the 6-5 in the minors. Coward. And it looks like they've reached 6 spades at both tables on board 5. So no swings there. So ace of hearts, I think. Ace of hearts. Pull trump, rough a diamond. I guess actually Berkowitz, based on the diamond plays, knows that South has the jack remaining. So it's safe for him to just ruff a diamond first before playing the hard ace. I mean, I guess it's always safe for him to ruff a diamond. But there's the ace of hearts. This will make things pretty easy. Now we just ruff a diamond. And when everything comes home, heart to the queen, play diamonds at north, and we make our 10 tricks. It feels like a decent result for East-West. They handled the play nicely. They got to their game. On to board 7. Less distribution this time. So 2 passes will go around to North, who's just going to open a no trump. No, they aren't, because they hate opening a no trump with a 5-card major.
There's no way the pair's opening a no trump on that hand.
Yeah, they've just been opening a major all week, which doesn't make any sense. So 1 spade by North. East will pass. South gets to bid a no trump. But yeah, I can't predict any of the north-south bids because their system just doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know if North is going to rebid 2 diamonds or if North is going to pass. I don't know what South would do over 2 diamonds. They've surprised me all week.
I think you're... I think, and broadly you're overthinking it. It's basically just 2 over 1 with a weak no trump.
Not the way they play it. I mean, none of their actions make sense to me. But I guess we'll see if I got this one right. So is South going to bid 2 spades or is South going to pass 2 diamonds? 2 spades. Okay, so East on lead against 2 spades. You do have the singleton diamond. I know it's the opponent's suit, but singletons are good leads. So 10 of diamonds covered by the jack. Oh, he doesn't lead the singleton diamond. Okay. Well, how's this going to go for him? Jack of hearts will go around to the king, I guess.
I don't know. Doesn't West have to be worried about a stiff king?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Also, West probably expects his partner has a diamond void. Okay, but he does go heart.
I think East just didn't want to lead a singleton diamond into the North suit, right?
Yeah.
Like, trump control is nice and all, but, there just might not be any urgency to play diamond.
This is going to look really weird to East. I mean, I think he's going to go up with the ace of clubs and... I don't know. Charles says, there's no way to get back to the West hand for a diamond ruff after the ace of spades is taken. But there is if we lead our singleton. Normally we lead singletons against suit contracts.
And it feels, presumably East is pretty sure the North is exactly the shape he actually has, right?
I mean... It's starting to look like, partner's getting a club ruff.
5-3-4-1 is possible.
Right? Oh, no, you're right. No, but, I mean, North could be...
I mean, now it is. North could have been 5-3-4-1.
Yes, that's what I mean. Because Larry took the ace of hearts and played a heart back instead of ducking. Yeah, Charles, you're right after the heart lead, but of course Larry could perform the reverse reasoning and figure why didn't partner lead a singleton? It must be because partner's void. So heart to the ace diamond back makes a lot of sense from West's side.
Well, I mean, it's also possible that he's had a singleton diamond honor and didn't want to lead it.
Yeah. Yeah. In which case, a low diamond from West might also work.
Yeah, there's just barely room for East to have the queen of diamonds.
Right.
And also, West doesn't know about the ace of spades. So East could have weaker spades and a diamond card.
Yep. Okay, well, Berkowitz has played a second round of clubs. Cutting off dummy. At least for the time being. Yeah, what's the plan now from Declare? You could lead the Jack of Diamonds. Alternatively, I mean, it might just be better to work on trumps, but we would really like to lead a spade to the queen if we were going to do that. More clubs this shift. I don't know. So West roughs the club, and then what? Now we play a spade to the queen? I guess that's fine. All right, queen of clubs, roughed with the 10, over roughed. Spade to the 6. Sure, yeah. You got it.
So you're just trying another club now? Why not?
Well, because West is roughing in from the short side.
Well, we don't know that, right? I mean, again, doesn't it feel like the diamond... I guess now we know where the ace of spades is, so the diamond race to be on side. At some point, East just would have had a 1-0 overcall.
Yeah. All right, the Jack of Diamonds picks off the stiff 10. Well, now what's our plan? Continuing diamonds doesn't help because he's still rough, and then cash the ace of spades and exit a heart. So, okay, spade to the 9. East is in. Can force Declare in hearts. But Declare can pull trumps and, I mean, basically just give up a trick to the Diamond King and dummies high. So this looks like 140 from here. Declare just going to lose a trick to the King of Diamonds. I mean, unless Berkowitz... I was going to say unless he plays back a club, but I guess this doesn't matter either. We just win the club, pitching a diamond, and take a diamond hook.
So I didn't see the play, but in the other room, 4 hearts was the contract on the previous board after a 1 spade opening by Gerard rather than a no trump. And that also made a club lead from the other side, but kind of same lines. Ace king is clubs, pitching spades, and then roughed a club to hand instead of a spade and played on diamonds.
Yep. Yeah, practically the same line of play, taken in both rooms to make 4 hearts. Pass by West. Daub will pass in second seat, 10 count, as will Berkowitz in third. And Wildowski has a 14 count in fourth. One no trump. 12 to 14.
So does North just bid 2 clubs and drop it unless South bids spades?
Yeah, you could do that. You're limited to 24 highs, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think if you do have a spade fit, you probably want to boost it, but if partner bids 2 hearts and 2 diamonds, you're probably okay just passing.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I could see North just inviting because he does have a 5-card suit and a 10. All of his honors are mostly working. All right, 2 clubs. South will bid 2 diamonds. And we'll see what North's choice is over that. I wonder if Larry's going to come in with 2 hearts over 2 diamonds. Probably not. He had a chance to overcall 2 clubs in a major.
You need everything to come in, but you actually do have play for 5 diamonds here.
Yeah. Okay. North does pass. Nat says this is not garbage statement. Tell that to Doug. It is absolute garbage by North.
You know, it's just like, bid Stamen and decide later Stamen.
All right, Larry's on lead.
I mean, this is a Trump lead auction, but...
Yeah, so he does lead a trump. That's going to pick off partner's queen third. And now, as the cards lie, there's no way for Declare to avoid making 11 tricks. Pitch a heart on the 4th round of spades and ruff a heart in the south hand. Hey, Therese.
Yeah, you don't even need to find the King of Hearts on side?
Nope, not anymore. I think North-South are going to be pretty happy with the result.
Yeah. Yeah, the right side of the diamond contract, which I guess is going to happen at any natural table, but if South opened, club as many players would since it's a balance minimum, from North side, he's going to lead a heart, and that's much worse for you.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I have an update on board 7 in the other room. East has decided to get frisky and has come in over 2 diamonds. East has not been paying attention to the vulnerability at the other table. And if Wolfson and Garner capitalize, this could get really bloody for East-West.
Yeah, except they already have not capitalized.
Oh, have they not? Am I frozen?
You're frozen?
I'm frozen. Oh my god. Guys, wait. Wolfson had the chance to double 2 hearts with 4. Okay, it's all good. Well, Nat, if you don't like the name of the convention, you can petition the rules committee to change it. Board 9, North opens a club. Pass by East. South gets to bid a no trump. Not my favorite bid with the South hand, but it's fine. And can Larry come in to show both majors? I mean, does he want to come in to show both majors?
I think he certainly does, right? I mean, keep in mind, North does very often have a strong no trump, but still, like, when he doesn't, your side's often going to have a playable Major 2 contract even a game.
Yeah, East didn't come in over club, so it doesn't mean that that East is broke, but sometimes it does. Well, let's see if Larry does have a way to come in, and if he chooses to do so. There's a lot of empty space in those spade and heart suits. 2 clubs by West, both majors. So probably 3 clubs by North. And then what with Berkowitz's hand? Are we bidding 3 hearts, or are we just passing? I mean, he's playing with Larry, so I don't think he's allowed to bid 3 hearts with only 3 of them.
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, you do have partial fits in both the partner suits, which is nice.
Yeah, and the 10-9 third of spades could be important as they are here. Oh! North doesn't bid over 2 clubs. I see. That feels like North is just giving the opponents a free ride.
Yeah. I mean, the hand is sort of only the club suit, but I just think that goes the right, because if you bid 3 clubs, sort of figuring that your hand is defenseless, now you give East a shot to bid at the 3 level to switch from values instead of at the 2 level just to show possibly a weak preference.
That's true. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see that that's what North might be thinking. Because as you say, he has no defense against either major, and with the queen doubleton of spades, that's like, it's kind of worse. If they gamble and choose to bid a game, it's probably going to come home with that queen falling doubleton.
Right, they might even have a compensating value somewhere more useful.
Exactly. So, okay, I can understand that. And that's a reasonable take. I mean, as it is, North-South would have made 3 clubs if they were allowed to play there. And I don't know if East-West would have been able to bid 3 hearts. It does look like 3 hearts at least has play. There's a certain loser in every suit with the king of diamonds offside. And then I guess Declare might need to time the play well to either pick off the spades or set up the diamonds and get to the East hand and hearts.
Well, the defense might just be able to get a spade rough, right?
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Yeah. Schiff says, Doug does watch the stream. He's not competing for part scores at Imps. Good decision, usually. The 10 of spades got covered by South with the king. All right. At this point, Declare can pull the last trump. Try the diamond finesse, I guess. And is going to make 3 quite easily. So 140. And 9 tricks for Declare. We're a couple boards ahead of the other room now. Shift says, East isn't expected to have 3 spades. 10 doubleton is likely. But how does it matter if we cover with the king? I mean, partner having queen 9 third and partner having another heart, I guess, is your point. So the idea is if the 10 of spades runs around and partner plays back a second heart, we can't afford to go up with the ace to pull a third trump, and then Declare goes ace of spades, spade ref is your idea. Okay. Yeah, I mean...
No, in hearts. And in hearts, South is on lead. South can just lead a spade.
No, we're asking about covering the 10 of spades with the king, which is what South did.
Speaking more hypothetically.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at the dummy and wondering how Declare is going to get back there to take another spade finesse, but I guess you're right that the point is Declare doesn't need to get back there if spades are 5-3-3-2 around with Declare having a doubleton. Yeah.
So this is going to be a pleasant surprise for North. So expecting partner to have the old 2 club rebid.
Yeah, a spade, a no trump, 2 hearts, 4 hearts. Well, are we a little bit upset as South because we could probably have a slam? I mean, like, flip partner's minor suits and grand is cold. So... South decides not to make a try, though. Diamond lead. So how are we playing 4 hearts? We can pitch a club on the ace of diamonds. If the hearts are 3-2, we can just rough the spade suit good and eventually lose 3 clubs even if we don't guess the suit. If hearts are 4-1, as they are here, what's Declare gonna do? All right, diamond pitching a club, and so now the question
I mean, we might
comes.
Just try, yeah. And we could just try a club at trick 2.
Well, see, the problem with playing a club at trick 2 is, let's say it loses, and then they play another diamond tapping us. Now what do we do?
Lose the spades.
We can't then pull 3 rounds of trumps and go ace, king, queen of spades because spades 4-2. We have no entries to our hand.
So this is going to be okay, right? Ace, king, another spade. East will over up, but it's with a natural. Ace, king, and not another spade.
Yeah, so, okay, 3 rounds of spades. Declare pitches a club. East is in. So as East, we probably play a club through so that partner can play another diamond.
So how is Declare expected to make it from here?
I don't know.
Sure he is.
I haven't gotten that far yet, but I mean, this certainly isn't good. Now, the line of...
We could play the 9 since we pitched one. and eventually be able to set up a club trick, which we might need.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be.
It doesn't feel like it'll be the game-going trick, but every little bit helps.
Yeah, well, so a club comes through. We have to guess. Declare guesses to stick in the jack. So that'll lose to the queen. And now Larry will continue a diamond. I mean, he might continue a spade, but he's going to need to figure out a fourth defensive trick if he plays another spade. Schiff says lose a club and a heart and then claim. Uh-huh. So what's our plan with the two small clubs in hand?
Not to.
Yeah, let's see what happens. So if Larry plays back a diamond, Declare has to ruff. He plays a trump.
So Declare has 6 easy tricks from here, but a 7th, right? 5 hearts and a spade, because now he can ruff a spade and draw trumps.
Right, but that's not good enough, of course.
Right. So does he have to take one more beyond that?
Yeah, let's see. All right, so we get to win the 10 of hearts. I am not seeing it. If there is a way to make 10 from here. And so he's gone after a club ruff. Wait, we can just cross ruff, right?
No, yeah. You just ruff 2 diamonds.
Okay. Man, it's just like the solution to every problem is just a cross ruff. I was still searching for a way to set up spades.
Yeah, you were so fixated on setting up tricks that.
Yeah. So club ruff, diamond ruff, and then we just have a high cross ruff. Yeah, seems fine. I mean, I guess we may as well ruff a spade at this point instead of a club. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so 10 tricks for Wildowski. I think this was the same problem I was staring at yesterday as well. And Wildowski was just like in the tank for 5 minutes, and I was like trying to find a way to set up my side suit, and he just cross-ruffed eventually.
We are going to have a small swing on the hand where North bid Stamen on a 4-3-5-1 hand. They're in 3-0 at the other table, and they're down, so it's 5 imps more to Wildowski. Really closing the gap here.
Man, Wildowski's up 27-1 on the set so far. And this match just got very interesting. Am I frozen again? No, so. Now Wildowski's frozen. Why is he thinking on this trick? Just ruff a black card. Good thing they didn't drop out. Ugh. The number of posts on Bridge Winners that are going to be like, man, this newfangled Kaplan Scheinwald system is so good. Everyone should start playing it if Wildowski wins the seniors.
Yeah, I do not think everyone is going to start playing it.
Yeah, you never know.
That's true. You do never know. I mean, it had a reasonable following for a while, I think. This is the only, pair at this level still playing it, as far as I know.
Yeah. I mean, clearly better to rough a spade to dummy on this trick. After the long tank, he roughs a club. Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay, calls the TD. Hold on. Hold on.
Are they going to allow it?
I think so. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. But...
That's true, I guess, because West doesn't have a trump to play.
Yeah, exactly. Instant TD call. Well, this will allow the other table to catch up. They're in the middle of board 9. And we might be in the process of seeing a swing finally going the way of Wolfson on that table, because Garner has competed to 3 clubs on the north hand.
Has he responded to the call? I didn't see the pop-up.
Yeah, I don't know. Director might not be around. Director's on a bathroom break. I have the feeling that Larry might just tell him it doesn't matter. Although Larry kind of doesn't know, because he can play a spade and he would play a spade here.
Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like Larry strongly suspects it doesn't matter, but...
All right, directors, come on. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's up?
Well, we do have action on that previous board 9 in the other room. Wolfson and Garner are currently in 3 no trump. Okay, I'm going to flip to that table because there's an opening lead problem for East. We'll come back to the Wildowski claim in a second. So East on lead against 3-0, 1 no trump strong by Garner, 2 clubs majors in the balancing seat, and East does get off to leading his strongest major, the King of Hearts. This is going to sink the contract. Okay.
And it makes sense. Might pin something, but it's also probably important to unblock that King Jack third.
All right, back to the other room. So whatever happened, Declare has been able to play on and eventually finishes his cross rough.
Yeah, nicely done.
So I guess Wildowski's line of play actually was pretty easily read as a cross rough from the start, in that he was just cashing his high tricks before starting a cross rough. Ace, king, queen of spades, ace of diamonds, and then he was planning to cross rough tricks. So that's how Larry figured out to switch to trumps.
Yeah, that makes sense. We were just a little too fixated on setting up tricks instead of counting them.
The 2 passes go around to heart in North's hand. South gets to bid a spade. 3 diamonds by North, or what? Is it 2 diamonds?
I don't know. I think it's very close between the two. It does go with 3. I mean, North-South have a slam here.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the prettiest 6-heart contract, but it would come home.
Yep. You'll just play on diamonds, and when East shows out and can't over-ruff in front of dummy, you can just rough and run the Jack of Hearts and,
Yep.
Turns out you didn't even need to with the Queen Doubleton on side, but it's basically going to be marked at that point.
Yeah, so 3 hearts by South, just marking time. It's 50%. It either makes or it doesn't.
This is going to end the auction.
Yeah, 4 hearts. All pass. South doesn't really have much.
No. Nor North, really, right? It's a very lucky make.
All right, club opening lead. Definitely put up the Jack of Clubs at trick 1. Figure out what East has led from. Probably the same line of play is going to be taken here in 4 hearts and 6 hearts. Declares just under a lot less pressure in 4. So 3 rounds of diamonds. If East follows, you probably rough with the Jack of Hearts. But when East shows out, you can just over-ruff East card and take a heart finesse. 12 tricks.
Yep.
Man, and the lead is cut to 34 imps.
And at the other table, they are on board 10. They're only 1 behind.
Yeah, they're on their way to that heart contract.
Well, I wonder if they might be on their way to a higher level contract, because North did game force instead of just responding a no trump as Daub did. South, with his very good hand, might get a little excited.
Yeah, it's possible. Garner ended up game forcing the North cards, but then has made a fast arrival bid with 3 key cards in the heart suit. I hate it. Hey, Koopa, how's the bridge today? It's been all a one-sided affair to make our life more exciting because Waldowski has picked up quite a few imps. Good start to the day. Wait, what just happened? 450? I did not see the play. What did we do?
No, nor did I. I was looking at the other room. Haven't.
Oh, I see.
Trumps.
Declare just drew trumps. Good to be safe. Pass goes to Berkowitz in 3rd seat. 1 heart?
There's 0 chance David opens 1 no trump.
Yeah, but what's the chance he opens a strong club?
One of them. Also 0.
He's thinking about something.
I mean, it's, maybe a spot for kind of an offbeat preempt once your partner couldn't open, but I don't see why you would. Like, if you were missing one of the minor shoot honors, maybe that would be an attractive plan. Here, they could still have a game, even opposite a precision pass.
Yeah, for sure. And do they have a game here? It looks like yes. The King of Hearts is on side.
Yep, and you have Ace of Diamonds, or clubs and king of diamonds as entries, take those finesses. I maybe stepped away from the table for a moment because this is longer than think about what to open tank.
Okay, 1 heart. So Larry can bid 2 hearts constructive 3-card raise.
And over that, if you're East, you just bid a game, or do you give partner one last chance to bail in this auction?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, partner didn't bid Drury as a past hand, so his 3-card raise can't be that good.
Right. I mean, you do have, very strong trumps and all primes, but your hand is flat, which isn't great. Yeah, it just looks at a 6-card suit and bids the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 4 hearts.
Usually a sensible decision.
Yeah, and it's going to work out from here. So South on lead. Elects to go for a club. So up with the ace, heart to the queen. Actually, maybe heart to the jack is better. Diamond to the king, take another heart finesse. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. I guess we can play a spade now.
It's probably going to keep working.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can, cash the king of clubs and exit a spade. There's no harm in doing this, and we might be able to set up a spade for a diamond pitch. So this may well be 11 tricks now. Yeah, I mean, like, diamond to the king, heart finesse is probably fine. But South could have ducked from king third. I mean, that's kind of why I like heart to the jack. I think South is a lot less likely to duck. So let's see, how do they actually hold us to 10 tricks? Is it like king of spades, jack of diamonds? Is that the way to actually do it on this layout? Because if South just ducks this to his partner's hand, like, let's say North gets out a trump. You win the jack, you play another spade, South is in. South can't play spades. If South plays clubs, that's a rough slough. And if South plays diamonds, that blows up the diamond suit, and Claire's already picked up the hearts. But so, like, king of spades, jack of diamonds, Declare couldn't win the diamond ace, because then Declare would have a diamond loser. Shift says, think this has no losing situations other than 8-1 clubs. Well, that's not happening.
That's it. Like, what, at some point, Wildowski will just realize that, it doesn't really matter what he does unless it costs himself imps on a time penalty.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the line of play.
Yeah. But I think he knows that nothing is going to matter, right?
Right.
He's got to know what Berkowitz's hand looks like.
Right, right. I don't really understand why cashing the second club is important. I'm not sure it is, but I also don't think it matters. I mean, I kind of wanted the opponents to play back a club because if the spade gets picked up, then I don't need to take the second heart finesse, or I don't need to use my diamond entry to take a heart finesse. I can just pull trumps and use the queen of spades as a trick.
Yeah, but maybe he wanted to force the defense to play something that's not a club. Like a club exit also is safe for the defense, and a spade, diamond, or heart probably isn't.
Right. Well, I mean, like, a diamond could be safe for the defense, I guess is the point.
Sure.
So I kind of want them to just play back a club because that's easier for me. I could set up a spade, but I do understand. Like, it looks pretty natural to remove options from the defenders.
Yeah, maybe like, on a really deep level, this is the exceptional hand where it's not, normal technique to do that, but kind of a pretty standard default line of play.
Sure. Did Wildowski get a time penalty? I don't actually know.
I don't think so. Just something to always be aware of. Like, he's been in the tank for several minutes on this trick between deciding whether to win and deciding what to do now. And, like, at some point, there will be a penalty.
Okay, so what does South know about the hand? I mean, clearly Declare started with the Doubleton club, otherwise he wouldn't have cashed a club like this.
Right. Or he would have roughed a third one.
Yeah, or he would have roughed a third club and then just repeated the heart finesse. So we know a lot about Declare's shape. We know a lot about the spade situation. Declare probably wouldn't have done this with ace third of spades, giving us the chance to give partner rough. Right. So it kind of looks like spades are exactly this way.
Or three little, probably, right? I think with three little, he might have just repeated the heart finesse and played on spades later.
Well, he can't have three little because then partner would have had stiff ace and it would have crashed our king.
Oh, that's true too. All right.
Good point. So I think he might just stumble into the jack of diamonds because he's going to need partner to have ace queen 10 of diamonds to beat this. Right. And now is the jack of diamonds actually the play that holds it to 10 tricks or what? Let's see.
No, how about jack of diamonds, king, unblock the 10, 9 of diamonds, and now you can still take the heart finesse?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, actually that's very okay, well, there's the jack of diamonds after much thought. Okay, Berkowitz wins the ace. He plays another spade. Low.
Right, so this will end play north, which was his intention all along.
Right. Yeah, and now the queen of diamonds comes back. Well, that gets... this is so funny.
David Berkowitz with the overtrick.
Yep. Yeah, so Daub could have gotten out a heart, just taking himself off the end play, basically, and Declare would have eventually lost. Oh, that wouldn't have helped either. The queen of spades was set up. There's just nothing for North to do. Yeah, 450. On to board 13. East has a 10 count. 5-5. So North gets to open with their strong no trump. They get to open a club. Wonderful. Two no, probably. I hate my suits, but...
Yeah, that's gonna say, I think you might just overcall a heart with bad suits, vulnerable. And also, I think he might have done this anyway, but once again, knowing that North's hand type very often is a strong no trump, I think makes three level action much less advisable.
Yeah, but he's got a club void. Anyway, we'll see how it works out this time. So club heart south can bid something, but I don't know what the implications are.
I mean, you could try 3 clubs. It's probably mixed or weak. Or you might just pass.
Yeah, you don't have to bid with length in the opponent's overcalled suit. Your partner will frequently reopen with a double. One club for north-south is 3 or more. Okay, 3 clubs mixed.
So I suspect East-West are going to leave their 10-card diamond fit unmentioned. Well, that's not sure. East might reopen with a double, but it's got to be a little scary.
Well, is North going to bid 3-0 over the mixed raise?
Yeah, that's a good question, too. I was assuming North was passing, but I hadn't really thought about that.
All right, so passes back around to East. Should reopen with double.
Yeah, this...
3 diamonds. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, this is one way to get to the 3 level. There were other options to get to the 3 level, but this is one of them. Hmm. 4 diamonds by West? 3 no. Okay. Interesting.
Got 1.5 club stoppers. Remember, like West thinks his partner has a better hand. He's got a 9 count.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. With East not having overcalled 2 no trump, I don't know exactly what this sequence is supposed to show from East, but it's probably not this hand. East saves him, bids 4 diamonds.
Keep in mind there's something else, which is West only has 3 clubs. North-South stopped at 3 clubs. He doesn't think that East is void, so the more clubs he thinks David has, the more points he thinks David has also.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. All right, 4 diamonds, all pass. That's one way to get to the diamond fit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess normally that 4 diamonds would be forcing, but I think Larry wisely figured out what was going on. I guess actually he knows Berkowitz can't have a great hand, because with a good 5-5, he would have been 2 no trump.
Yeah, Wildowski does correctly work out to lead trumps. He has a King Jack 9, 4th of hearts on this auction, and East has showed a 2-suiter.
Yeah, and obviously not expecting 5 trumps to hit in dummy.
Your review of Monster Train 2 is noted shift.
Oh yeah, I'd meant to play Spire and give it a try, but been a little too busy.
Haven't gotten around
like
to
it. Was
it.
my kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I thought you had tried it. Oh, you tried it, yeah. Yeah.
All right, Heart Rough. So is Declare going to just cross Rough to rough the heart suit good? I mean, you may as well play a spade up to the king. Can't really hurt. After the
I think he was
next heart gets roughed.
I think he was hoping that North might fall for playing the ace of clubs there if he didn't have the queen.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, that would take care of the long spade loser.
All right, now spade goes to the king. That holds, and now Declare can just cross rough to get to 11 tricks. So...
yeah, we can just draw trumps now too.
Yeah, that as well. So yeah, I mean, pretty disappointing by East-West that they were unable to get to 5 diamonds, which looks like an excellent spot. But I think just both of their choices made that very difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, no one did anything so unreasonable.
No.
It's a 19 high card point minor suit game.
Yep.
sometimes you just miss it. So meanwhile, after 22 imps on the first two boards, since then, 1, 5, 1, and 1 imp swung. It was really all those 2 game swings, or the, penalty at both tables swing and getting to 5 clubs and missing it at the other table.
Right.
All right, well, let's see how KS handles this combination north-south. 35 combined highs.
Yeah, so South opens a club with the strong no trump.
No, he has an 18 count. He has more than a strong no trump.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. I mean, they're 4 queens. I see you counting up the high card points, but does not feel like a great hand. 1 spade by North.
Yeah, so I think 2-0 by South, and this will probably end up resembling a standard auction. Although I keep saying that, and you keep telling me that it's never happening.
This probably is 2-0, I guess. Wait, what? No, it's not 2-0. South has a spade fit. South bids 3 spades, right? 18 to 19 in support. Okay. Yeah, are they going to reach the cold 6 diamonds, or will they get to the horrible 6 spade contract? Good question. Larry can't double 6 spades. North could have ace king or ace queen 9 fifth, so his spades might get picked off.
Oh, right, I was thinking 2-0 we bid, but of course he has space to support. So...
I mean, 6 no trump makes because West gets strip squeezed.
6 diamonds, possibly?
The 6 no trump also makes because West gets regular squeezed.
And
so
the black suits.
Yeah, there's... It looks like 6 no trump will make if they get there. Yeah, and as pointed out, 6 diamonds is, of course, cold by just roughing the 3rd round of hearts. Wait, but it's not, because there's no hand re-entry to the north hand. Wait a second. No. Is 6... I don't think 6 diamonds makes, does it?
You're right. You need the diamonds 3-3.
Yeah, I don't think 6 diamonds actually makes. Okay, well, they've gotten to 6 spades.
Back in the real world, they're playing in spades.
Yeah.
And this is not going to make, although Wildowski might correct. Nope.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, would the south hand think about correcting? And he says no. And of course, Cohen does not take a bite out of it. So club opening lead comes out pretty quickly from Berkowitz. I don't see any reason to reject spade to the ace spade. So this should just be down 2. Larry will play the 6 on the first round of spades. There's no danger. All right, spade to the ace. Spade back. So I guess Declare can try and cash a bunch of side suit tricks and rough a club in the north hand and hope that West gets end played, but West will just over rough the 3rd diamond. Or actually, there is an end play, right? Yeah.
So...
Yeah. So I guess maybe he will get out for down 1. 3 rounds of hearts, pitch a diamond, ace king of diamonds, King, queen of clubs pitching a diamond, ruff the 9 of clubs, and now you're down to a 3-card ending. We've stripped all of West's cards. We will have to guess what West's shape is. So, like, it could be important for us to cash 3 diamonds and only cash 2 hearts, for example. But he will have to...
Cashing... I was going to say we could have played ace of diamonds, diamond to the king, king, queen of clubs pitching diamonds, and now when we lead a diamond... Oh, I guess then West would still just rough it and exit, so that wouldn't help us.
Right. We have to strip all of West's side suit cards before we exit. Yeah.
It feels like he's gotten... it feels like he's gotten this right.
Well, he's in a position where he can get it right. So now he can go heart to the queen, heart to the ace, heart ruff in the south hand, and then ruff a club.
Well, he can just... Well, no, but he roughed the queen of clubs, so he can cash 2... He can cash his hearts and just play the ace of diamonds.
No, because West still has a club exit.
Yeah.
You have to rough this. Yeah, so he has gotten it wrong. But it's a little bit of a guess about West's shape, and I mean, he's down 1 already anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right. But yeah, so then I guess the point is that Larry actually was risking the contract making by not covering that 9 of spades. If he had just played the 10 on top of the 9 of spades, the contract would go down. But when the 9 of spades got led, if Declare then ran the 9 of spades and then cashed out properly, he could have then played Larry and trumps and made it. I mean, as a defender, you just always play low there. Because when you're looking at all of the trumps, you know Declare's line of play in the trump suit is just going to be the normal one, like cash the ace and play back. So you don't have to risk playing a high trump for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, once again, Dow's waking up with a pretty good hand here.
Yeah, nice hand. So pass, a club. Wildowski gets to bid a diamond, or a heart.
Yeah, I mean, he might actually bid a diamond. I mean, again, like the strong no trump rebid context changes things. Yeah, he does.
Okay, so a diamond. Larry can come in with a spade. Two spades by North?
3-no.
3-no? Yeah, you can do that. Okay. I mean, it could be important to protect partners' heart cards, right? We don't need to protect our spades.
No. We don't, but, you know, even though they know it's wrong to lead a spade, they always do.
That's true, yeah. Here comes the spade lead.
Right on cue.
Yeah, so let's see.
Yeah, we almost have a squeeze against West, but we can't rectify the count. I was just looking at it.
Well... Wait a second. Well, anyway, I mean, yeah, there are interesting things that can happen. Yeah, so Daub does test the clubs first, and once the clubs have not split 4-0, he knows he can safely try heart.
Yeah, I mean, now, I don't think he will take another heart finesse, but he actually would have a squeeze now since West didn't cash.
Entries are broken up.
Right. Right, he needed a diamond in his hand.
Yeah, but if he had started with 7 rounds of clubs, reducing to a 5-card ending, West would have to keep 2 spades. West would have to keep 2 diamonds. Otherwise, you could just play a heart to the queen and exit a low diamond, setting up the king. So West would have to come down to the stiff jack of hearts. But now you play a heart to the queen, dropping the stiff jack, and then you can cross back and play a heart to the 10. So West does actually get squeezed. I mean, it's kind of like a guard squeeze-esque thing.
Right.
Okay, now heart to the queen, probably.
Yeah, I guess about heart finesse loses, and, we haven't taken our 9th trick yet, but it can't get away from us.
Right.
Alrighty, so that is that at this table. They still have 2 full boards at the other one.
Yeah, let's head to the other room, finish out the round. 14 imps to will die. What? What did I walk in on?
I think Garner and Wolfson may have something to talk about after the set.
Oh, no. Well, Wolfson picked up some imps somewhere. Yeah. I guess I don't remember seeing those get on the board. Imps.
On board 12, the cross-rough hand, or not the cross-rough hand, the hand where Berkowitz had the heart finesses and South exited the jack of diamonds. East-West not only missed the game, they never took... they did take a call, but they petered out in 2 hearts. So they defended 3 clubs for plus 100. So that was 8 imps to Garner for a game swing.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, 29 imps now? Am I doing that math right?
Yeah, 29. So this one, we saw them get to 6 spades, which was unsuccessful in the other room. A club passes spade to start things off. It's going to be hard for Garner to avoid putting it in 6 spades. And I don't think there's any chance Wolfson corrects. Three no by North is a relay. Gonna find out about South's distribution probably. Sometimes these 3 spade bids can be made on like a 14 to 16 count with a singleton somewhere. So 4 clubs. Okay, 18 to 19. I mean, this is interesting. So 18 opposite Garner's 16 is 34 highs. He might actually try and bid 6 no, and he's going to be the one that plays it. He does have a void, but I mean, like, 34 high, like, usually 6 no trump is like 32 or 33 highs. We had someone the other day tell us that it was 31, actually, by simulations, is about the high card strength you need. So with all these extra high cards...
Yeah, I think the rule of thumb for 33, 34 is like 34 is the number where they can't have an ace and the king in the same suit, and 33 is the number where they can't have 2 aces. But that doesn't mean that's the number where you're expecting to take 12 tricks. It's just the number where they can't beat you off the top.
Right. But, so like standard practice, if you're supposed to be getting to 6 no trump on like 32 or even 31, then with the extra high cards, it might just be a safer contract than 6 spades. And Garner can kind of see the problem because he's looking at a bunch of small spades in his hand that if spades split badly, I mean, if he could see his partner's hand, he would not want to be in 6 spades. All right. Garner does decide to bid 6 spades, so I'll pass. Gerard on lead. And we'll see how Garner handles the play. Loki says, squeeze for 12 and no trump. My suspicion was yes, they probably would make 12 tricks and no trump, because I think Declare's line of play would probably be to win the opening lead, maybe in the north hand, and play a spade to the 9. In the spade suit itself, your best chance is to go ace of spades and a spade. But in 6 no trump, there's an extra option by playing a spade to the 9 and then possibly squeezing someone in the black suits. And you don't want to go ace and a spade because that would kill all of your squeeze chances. Also, there might just be a double squeeze as well, with hearts as the middle suit, by playing a low spade to the 9. So you would like to rectify the count if possible for a potential squeeze. I think that is a little bit better than taking your best line of play in the spade suit itself. So heart opening lead. Is Garner going to try the same ploy of leading the 9 of spades and hoping for a cover? And then is Lair going to get penalized in the love bridge statistics by playing the 6 of spades? We'll find out.
What do you mean by the love bridge statistics?
Well, so love bridge keeps double dummy statistics on players' decision making, and
I did not know that. Where do you see that?
I think you can find some of the information. There's like a stats button. It might be on the homepage, but I can show you after this, or after we finish the set. But it has like a list of like
but I never.
There's like 100 categories that are kept track of. They have so much data about like every bridge player that plays in all of their events. But the catch is that if you yourself are not playing, so 5 of spades 6, and had Declare put in the 8, and then played the hand perfectly from there, Declare could have made it. So Lair would be massively punished in love bridge statistics because he made a double dummy error. And same with Garner, he made a double dummy error by not sticking in the 8 of spades.
I see. Meanwhile, they came in just at the wire, starting the last board with 10 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, so we will get the last board played. There may be some sort of penalty assessed, or maybe they're just going to eat into their extra time. Pass by Wolfson. Pass by Lair. Garner gets to open in third seat. 1 club. So club pass.
Yeah, this south a bit of hard, I'm sure.
Hey, Snoo. Wildowski is on the comeback trail. Club pass a diamond.
Actually.
Same start at both tables. 1 spade by Lair.
Yeah. A little surprised, but he does have good diamonds.
So is Garner going to make the same 3 no trump bid, or is he going to be interested in possibly pursuing something more, like a potential club slam, or as well trying to right side the no trump? He just bids 3 no.
Yeah, certainly my choice as well. You know, it's not perfect, but especially opposite a passed hand, why are we doing anything else?
Yeah, it's also true that your partner is very unlikely to bid 3 no trump without a spade stopper ever. So even if we might go down on a heart lead here, partner has king doubleton of hearts, and West has ace queen third, and East has jack fifth. This is practical, and you might never find partner bidding the no trump.
Yeah.
So spade to the 9 and ace. Declare cashes the club king to find out if the club's split, and is Garner going to then make a double dummy mistake by not running the clubs? Is he also going to take a heart finesse? No, it looks like he is going to run the clubs.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're a big proponent of running your long suit and seeing what interesting things happen.
Now, was I actually correct in thinking that a squeeze materialized? Because I might not have been. South might get squeezed before West. Because I thought about West's hand. West actually has to keep 2 spades, otherwise the 8 of spades grows up. West has to keep 2 diamonds, otherwise you can cross in hearts and exit a diamond. And so therefore West can only have 1 heart, the stiff jack. But I think South also needs to hold 2 main cards. Because for South to be able to pick off 3 hearts with ace queen 10 opposite the 3 small, when West comes down to stiff jack, South can only have 2 other cards outside. You need a spade for communication, therefore South actually has to come down to the stiff king of diamonds. So I guess ultimately the squeeze... Wait a second. Oh my god, hold on. No, this could be so cool. So let's see. We run all of our clubs. We figured out what West has to come down to. They have to keep the ace of diamonds. They have to keep 2 spades. And they have to keep at least the stiff jack of hearts. But what if we pitch a spade from the South hand after running all the clubs? So West still has to keep 2 spades.
Mm-hmm.
They still have to keep 2 diamonds. No. Okay, we can't pitch a spade. So
Yeah,
okay, let's come back. What if we come down to stiff king of diamonds, ace queen 10 of hearts, and a stiff spade? Well, Mark has bared his diamond ace, so at this point we could just play heart to the queen and duck a diamond. Okay, but Garner elects to take the heart finesse and just safely cash out. So spade to the ace, cash the 8 of clubs, and now he'll just play a...
Won, yeah, once that heart to the queen won, why wouldn't he play a diamond? Oh, sorry. I forgot that he didn't know the position that East was still guarding the queen.
Yeah, I mean, if he had been watching, there were...
beat us in diamonds.
Yeah, there were not a lot of diamonds out. He could have picked it off.
Right.
But 660.
I think he's just fighting for... Yeah, he was just fighting for a straight-up squeeze against East, I guess. Although, I guess I wouldn't be operating here anyway.
No, yeah, I don't know what he was... I think he was just trying to rush because they were low on the clock.
Playing some cards, yeah.
But yeah, back on the home page here, when you click Go Home on Lovebridge VooGraph, there's this Stats button. And if you click it, it takes you to a giant thing. And then you can click Tournaments at the top. And then you can look at USBC. And we can go into the seniors, USA 1 semifinal. And it has making percentage, cross imps, adjusted cross imps, declares double dummy difference after lead, defenders double dummy difference. And so Berkowitz and Cohen have been the strongest partnership on defenders double dummy. Losing trick plays as declare. Weichsel has been the best in terms of avoiding losing trick plays as declare. Lost tricks as declare. Weichsel is up there as well with Wildowski in second. Lost tricks on opening lead. Daub has been the best opening leader in the tournament. So there's just like...
Why are there no names below 7th place?
So that's because they're trying to protect people who do badly. So
I figured, I was wondering, yeah.
If you play in the tournament, you could click this sign in button and you would be able to get all of the information from tournaments that you played in. Now, I've never played in one of these things, so I don't know what you actually have access to, but I know that you'll at least get access to your own statistics for the tournament. It might give you access to everyone's statistics for the tournament. But yeah, this is one of their giant things that they have on Lovebridge, and as far as I know, I don't think that you're allowed to pay money to get access to this thing. They could probably make a bunch of money by doing that, but I don't think you're allowed to currently. But this is a thing they keep track of.
Allowed by whom?
Well, by the Lovebridge site, because this is all their property.
I was saying, but like Lovebridge could just say, okay, we're going to start charging for this content.
Right, yeah, like I imagine that they could, and there would be nothing wrong with it, but for whatever reason, they've decided to do it this way. So, like, player 8 on this list of Lost Tricks leading exists somewhere. I mean, there are 15 players who have been scored, and we see the stats, but we just don't know which player is which, basically. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, Larry Cohen's in second, Mextroth's in third. But yeah, so there's like a lot of different statistics and whatever that are being kept track of, which is cool and neat, but also kind of counterproductive in terms of forming an opinion of who's good and who's not good. But anyway, this is something that they've always been doing. Eli Culbertson says the list of stats for a player gives you partial stats on others. Gotcha. That means, I guess, if you play in the tournament is what you're saying.
Yeah,
right.
I'm sure, over time they'll refine these too, which could be interesting.
I mean, I think that it is pretty refined. Like, this is their big thing. Like, I mean, they do this, like, tablet stuff, but, like, this is their big thing. They're very proud of their statistics on Lovebridge. So they've been doing this for a while. And Nee says, you could, in theory, get all this data using a crawler on their site. That is true. Like, you could do it yourself, which is why I've always felt it's kind of weird to hide information on statistics. But, I mean, I guess I've grown to understand why they want to do this, which is to mostly illustrate the players that are doing well and not, but it's like, it kind of works both ways because, like, we know who played in the tournament. So if you're not Berkowitz or Hammond or Mextroth, like, we know that you're down here in the bottom somewhere.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between being the guy who's break even and the guy who's minus half an imp.
Right. Yeah. Trick losing claims. This content is only funny. Available after logging in and only for the players who took part in the event.
Oh, I thought it just looked and you had to log in to see any of this.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not logged in. I didn't participate in the tournament.
That's weird because I went to the homepage and clicked on the stats button and it says, unless I missed something, can you go back and show me how you navigated to this?
Did you get to this page that I'm on?
Yes.
So there's a thing called tournaments. You click on that.
So it was lying when it said you had to be logged in to see the content?
Yeah, and so then you can go to any of the tournaments, and so I was just in USA 1 semifinal. So, like, we could look at the Open USA 1 final, for example, and we have making percentage. Kaplan is number 1. Adam Grossack number 2. Eddie Wold number 3. We could look at accepting false claims.
That's not necessarily a meaningful statistic.
No, I mean, none of these things are all that meaningful, I personally don't think. But Lost Tricks is declarer. Eddie Wold is number 1. Adam Kaplan number 2. Adam Grossack number 3. And so on. Fate-changing plays. Oh, this is only available to players who took part in the event. So some of the stuff is hidden, but a lot of the stats are available for public to see.
That's really interesting. I mean, some is meaningful. Like, Trick's loss on opening lead is meaningful.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, some of these are more relevant than others, but again, I mean, it's still just like opening leads, I suppose, are a like percentage based thing, and you would think in theory over the course of 120 boards or whatever that like if you're making bad opening leads, it would show in the stats. But still, like sometimes you just get unlucky on a few hands, and there's not a ton of deals that get played in each of these events.
That's true. Do you need a lot of data for this to be meaningful?
Yeah, and because this is only keeping track of every specific one, I don't know if it will keep track of players' cross events. So, like, if this was keeping track of players over years and years of playing in these things, then maybe that would be helpful to people, because then you could look and see, oh, I tend to make a lot of bad decisions as defender, or I tend to make bad opening leads or something like that.
Seeing your own leaks seems like a really useful thing you could do with this data.
Yeah.
All right, we have 2 minutes to the next round. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Cool. See you in a bit. All right, over on the other side of the bracket, what has happened? LOL has picked up another 30. They're up by 67. Hammond. Oh, Goodman. Boy, oh boy. Goodman has made a comeback. They picked up 35 in this set, but Hammond is still in the lead by 26. Reynolds finally loses a segment, but only by 2 imps. But that match is still very close. Reynolds down here at 185, Capelli at 159, so that is also 26. But that's where those teams stand. They still have 45 boards to play on the day. So 30 imps picked up for Wildavsky in this segment. They picked up 21 last night. If I didn't see it, look at Zia's play in 6-0 yesterday. How much time do we have? 1 minute. Okay, quickly. What board is it? What board is it? Zia's play in 6-0. Oh, we did see it yesterday. Zia just like rather than like taking a legitimate chance to make it, he just exited and hoped the defenders didn't cash out, and they didn't. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. He just assumed that he was playing against people who weren't signaling, and he was correct. Got him. Let's go to the other room again. We'll watch Mexstroth and Camel up against Dalbin Wildavsky. I'm a pretty big fan in general of doing something at trick 2 against no trump and just hoping that the defenders make an error instead of taking a legitimate line that might have a slightly better percentage chance, but is unlikely to work. But yeah, this time in 6 no trump, I probably would have taken the real line. All right, I am back.
Hey, which table are you watching?
Mech and Camel.
Cool.
I'm pulling up the other room. Okay. Got it on board. Pass by West. North opens a weak no trump. 12-14.
How many points does South have?
12. It's... Yeah.
Yeah, more than half his cards are honors, though.
That is true. 7 of them. 3 jacks, 3 queens. I I mean, honestly, I'm looking at the south hand and it feels very tempting to just bid 3-no, 1-no, 3-no.
Yeah, I was actually wondering if he might even downgrade to an invite.
It does look like that's what he's doing. 2-spade invite. EPL reminding us that KS struggles with just generic normal hand types. That's what you love to see in a system. Okay, looks like we've decided to invite and pass. There are 5 clubs off the top. East has to find an opening lead, and he might choose a heart. I mean, they say 4th best from your longest and strongest, but this is an auction that tends to indicate not the major suits from south.
Mm-hmm. And he sent 4th into a strong hand. Well, I guess not that strong because it's weak no trump, but it's still not that attractive a lead.
Right, so heart opening lead is going to give up the contract. Declare will be able to set up 2 hearts. I mean, 3 hearts, I guess, 5 clubs, and take a diamond. So 2-no making 2 feels like an all-right result for north-south.
Yeah, it depends on 5 top tricks with the Jack of Spades working from their point of view.
Yeah, of course, in the other room, they did get to 2-no trump, but it's from the south side with north not opening the weak no trump. So west at the other table did lead a diamond, and that's going to lead to a swift defeat of the contract over there. So another pickup to Wildowski as we start the set. All right, King of Hearts gets played back at Mexstroth, who gets in, and you can't beat the contract if you switch to spades. I mean, I guess you could if partner had 3 of them. So right. He does switch to spades. Another system win for Kaplan Scheinwald. Yeah, they just keep dealing out the W's.
Yeah, if he's had like King 10 third of spades, you'd be in good shape.
Yep. Yeah, you would need East to have that extra entry with the Ace of Diamonds or Ace of Clubs, but it would work out. So spade goes around to the king. I wonder if Camel tries a low diamond here. Mexstroth's 2 spades does look like the ace, so Camel should know that he can't really have the diamond queen. Good try from Mexstroth. 2 spades back. Well, in the other room, Declare ended up taking 6 tricks, 5 clubs, and a diamond. The defense got all the rest. 2-no trump went down 2 over there. Okay, Camel's decided that his only chance to beat this is if partner has lied about his spade holding, which is, I guess, possible. Diamond switch. And now Declare can cash out. He'll end up making 3. 5 more spades, this or 5 more clubs, this diamond, and 2 hearts. So Wildowski picking up 6 imps on the first board of the set. cuts the lead to 23.
Am I frozen?
No, Mexstroth is just thinking about how to beat the contract, but
yeah, okay.
He's thinking about how to beat the contract. This is a spot where Declare could definitely just claim, okay, there we go. There's the claim. He must have asked Camel how many clubs he held. So 6 imps to Wildowski. North gets to open 2 hearts. So 2 hearts pass.
4 clubs, key card.
Yeah. Okay, and so how many tricks can we count opposite ace, king, 6 of hearts? We have 6 heart tricks. We have 4 spades and 2 aces. We're on a spade split, or the jack of spades, or the king of clubs, or the king of diamonds, or a club finesse for 7.
I agree with all of that.
Yeah, it's probably just 6. Probably just 6. And
this one in real life, we haven't made we haven't made that yet.
Yeah, and we don't because this just, I assume that 6 has no play, but is that actually true? Maybe it's not.
He tries the route of just bidding 6 hearts. That's also a plan.
Yeah, I guess if you were never planning to bid 7 over like a 2 key card response, then maybe this is just the thing to do.
I mean, partner can't really, well, I don't know how they open, but partner can't really have ace, king of hearts, and the hoped for -2 king, right? He could have the jack of spades. We can't ask about it.
Right.
So
yeah,
we're never going to bid 7, in an informed way. So bidding 6 with an uninformative way seems, just fine.
Right.
I think the reason to bid 4 clubs would be like, I was worried about the layout where partner has no key cards, which, my partners could.
I don't think that's possible for them. Their card says that their 2 of a majors show a good 6.
Yeah, because like if you could have king, queen, jack, 10, 6 the hearts, and a king, which everyone I know could have, then you'd really better be asking for key cards.
Right. Yep. All right, spade up to the ace, king of spades. East roughs in. So let's see. Mexstroth has...
I was going to say, like, Mexstroth has probably shown that the diamond's not cashing, but no reason not to try it.
Yeah, Declare just doesn't have enough tricks to play for a trump squeeze against West, so it is not quite there.
Yeah, in fact, he's probably just going to have to take the club finesse himself right now.
Yep, club to the queen, so Mexstroth gets to win the king. Not a bad slam, but it does go down.
No, I mean, it feels like a likely push, though, right?
I think so. The other table is mostly started the same, although What happened in the other room, it started two hearts past four clubs by Garner asking, because Wolfson could have a pretty bad trump suit, and West made a double lead directing.
Yeah, but if North shows two key cards, then South doesn't really care that the club finesse is off.
That's true, yeah.
So a diamond. I don't know. How many spades do you bid as West? I mean, 1, 3, and 4 all seem possible.
I mean, 4 feels like the most normal. You have no defense against 4 hearts.
Yeah, the colors are very good for 4, because even when it's wrong, it might not be that big a deal.
Yep.
Like, if you go for 300, they can make 140, you know, who cares? If you go for 800, it's not great, but they were making 620 almost certainly on that layout.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, you're not going for 800, I guess. That would be 6 spades and nothing else.
Yeah.
I think 1 is possible. I agree. 3 is a little weird.
I could see 1, and I think the point of 1 is that he's basically just going to try and buy the contract in some number of spades and maybe even get doubled later. So he'll just bid 2 spades and then 3 spades and then 4 spades. It's like walking the dog with this type of hand. Okay, North makes the negative double. You don't love doing this, but any other bid kind of distorts your shape as well. Or distorts your high card count.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 hearts is not really a possibility.
All right, Camel giving us the 3 spades preempt. 5-3-3-2. He does not want to bid 4 spades all on his own. Get doubled and go for a large number. 4 clubs by South. Okay. Mexstrath can bid 4 spades now.
This is fine. I mean, partner has to have either clubs or a diamond, you know, support of some kind, or extra hearts. So, you know, South might even want to bid 5, but give partner room to bid 4 hearts if he did have an extra heart.
Yeah, but it's hard against these preempts to find the right fit.
Yeah, I guess it's not so obvious that North is supposed to bid 4 hearts on 10-9-6.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Mexstrath's gonna bid 4 spades.
Yeah, almost certainly.
So
you think he might pass and hope the auction dies in 4 of them later?
Well, I think that's possible. I'm also wondering about a 5 spade bid. If he's planning to save over 5 of a minor, which it looks like is where North-South is headed, maybe he can do it now, but he does just bid 4.
I don't like that playing. You know, like, if the opponent is bidding to 5 of a minor and stop, that means they're not planning to bid 6, so maybe we did 4 and they stop off to double that because they're not sure what's going on. You know, we're almost certainly not going to lose the ability to take a 5-level save.
Right? Yep. All right, 5 diamonds, pass, pass. West is probably done. I mean, he's got queen and a diamond, king third of clubs, stiff king of hearts. Like, he has a lot of defensive assets against this all of a sudden. It is a very cheap insurance, though, to bid 5 spades. At least he would expect.
Yeah, not so cheap. Especially if he is beating this, which, you know, he's probably not in real life, but he doesn't know that looking at his hands.
I mean, he might beat this. He'll lead a spade. Declare probably loses the diamond finesse.
Yeah, so I wasn't thinking about that. I was kind of looking more at the play in the heart suit, which I think Declare is going to pick up.
Yeah, Declare will probably lose the diamond finesse, but then end up knocking out the Jack of Hearts and just pitch all the club losers away.
Yeah, I mean, East never gets in, so the defense can't attack clubs.
Schiff says it's a shame we allowed this to get to 5 diamonds by not starting with 4 spades. Yeah. I mean, 7 diamonds is Jones cold, right? So
I don't think that we've necessarily played 4 spades by bidding 4 spades over 1 diamond.
Yeah, it would go pass double.
Yeah, or possibly pass 4-no, showing 6-4.
Mm-hmm. Pass 4-no, also possible.
Yeah, I think I like the double a little better despite the shape, just because the hand is relatively weak for the action.
Mm-hmm.
Over that, I don't know, does North... I don't think North passes. Maybe he does. He does have an ace and a king, although they're both... the king at least is in partner suit. I don't know. Actually, maybe South does bid 4-no because, again, in these, non-standard methods, maybe that would usually be a strong no by South, and South is pretty far from that hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. One way or another, though, I don't think South would be done.
Yeah, all right. King of Spades opening lead goes to the ace. So South is going to ruff.
Yeah, it's not clear what East was planning to do, but I think he figured that it was probably useful for him to be on lead. I don't think either defender necessarily thought that was getting roughed. East sounded like he had 4 spades, and West sounded like he had extras, but they didn't have to be 7.
Yeah, I was wondering if this might come at trick 2, ace of hearts. The plan then
was... Which makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, the plan was probably going to be to go ace of diamonds, diamond to the king then, and take a heart finesse. Okay, so it looks like we're just making 7.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, exactly. The plan would have been to lose 1 diamond and 1 heart when things went badly, and it turns out he'll lose no diamonds and no hearts.
Yep.
Yeah, this is, I think, a pretty good-looking, kind of a safe line of play in 5 diamonds.
Yeah. Now we run the 10 of hearts. If you want to
safety play the hearts, if you want to safety play the hearts, you have to play the ace of trick 2 because you can't draw trumps and then do it because your entry position is screwed up.
Right. Yep. Okay. Runs the 10 of hearts, takes all 13 tricks. Who knows how that's going to work out at the other table?
I mean, if you're Doug Daub, you got to love that result.
Yeah.
I mean, Moldavsky also, that feels like a, it might not win the MIMS, but they couldn't have had a better result. East-West couldn't have had a worse result. Anyway, we've got, probably a pass by South. I guess some people might bid 3 clubs.
Yeah, not this guy. Solid citizen Doug Daub. So pass. North has a strong no trump. So, of course, cannot open a strong no trump in 3rd seat. Must open a diamond. One spade by Camel, I guess.
Yeah, he might not be able to bid 2 spades. They might play that intermediate in these colors.
Their jump over calls are listed as weak, but either way, I mean, I don't think we can bid 2 spades with the East hand. Even if you're not playing intermediate jump shifts, you are playing intermediate jump shifts.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're not playing suicidal jump shifts, which the East hand would be.
Yeah. So diamond to spade, 2 diamonds by South. Oh, God. Not this again.
This bit I hate. Yeah, this bit I absolutely despise. Just bid 2 clubs. You're a passed hand.
But they can't. This is part of their system, Craig.
I think it is part of the, I'm 70 years old and need 12 points to bid 2 clubs even as a passed hand system.
So 2 spades by Mextroth. 3 diamonds by Wildovsky. He's expecting more diamond support over there. Pass by Camel. I mean, he could not pass fast enough.
Obviously, north-south do belong in minus 2 partial, so they got that part right.
Okay, 3 diamonds. There it is. So Camel's going to lead a club.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that the 2 diamond bid was forced by system. I think Doug just decided that his hand isn't strong enough for 2 clubs, which, in my view, is kind of an outmoded way of thinking.
Okay.
But
Ace of clubs, jack of clubs, yeah?
I mean, they're going to beat this off the top, right? They needed to be playing in clubs.
If Mexstroth gives his partner a rough, yeah, they will.
Right, because he needs 2 roughs.
Tough problem for West here. Not a tough problem if you're playing with me, because I would never lead a doubleton, but...
Well, Woldowski better remember to false card, too, if he does go up with the ace, and...
Yeah.
I suspect he will. That doesn't seem that hard.
Yeah, I mean, playing partner to have led a singleton is the easiest way to defeat a contract like this. But Mexstroth does play low.
Yeah, I wonder what alternatives he's hoping for.
I'm sure he's just
2 spades and 2 clubs. Like, what's the 5th trick?
Well, a heart. He's hoping that his partner can take a heart trick.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe that's a little less likely. You know, I guess if he thinks North sometimes has a strong no trump here, that's not possible, right? Because he has to have pretty good spades. If he thinks the North could have like 6 diamonds and just some normal off shape opening, I guess it is.
Mm-hmm. All right. 3 rounds of hearts roughing. Then pull trumps. I think Mexstroth's defense is fine. But this is when we just have the lecture that you're not supposed to lead doubletons.
Yeah, it obviously depends a lot on what you think North's hand type is, but if you think that he might have doubled 2 spades with a strong no trump or something, then this does seem pretty sensible.
Yep. All right, so Declare takes the first 9 tricks. He leads a club. East shows out. Sad day. But 3 diamonds makes 3. And on that previous board 18 in the other room, West also overcalled a spade over a diamond opening bid. Later bid 4 spades. And now North-South are headed to... I have no idea, but they're headed to something.
Yeah, I think North was intended to use 4 no trump as pick a suit, which seems a little weird because he knows that his partner has at least as many diamonds and clubs and probably more. So I don't know why he would do that with equal length. All right, well, South has gotten it right by not playing North for extras. I mean, not single dummy, but double dummy rather, but single dummy. He got it right.
Sure. Okay, so board 18 in the other room is going to be a push, or a push-ish, and 5 diamonds is where they landed. 2 diamonds by West, natural from Mexstroth, pass by Woldowski. East gets to bid. Are they the non-forcing pair? They are... Nope. No, new suit's forcing for them.
That was Berkowitz and Cohen.
Yeah, so East gets to bid 2 hearts. Forcing.
Or pass.
Or pass,
I don't think it's totally obvious for East to bid here.
Really?
You have 4 tricks for your partner, unless he has the right hand to make a game. We're just in a partial, and like 4 of our ace kings plus whatever diamond tricks he has seems like a reasonable route to making a partial. If it's not the highest scoring one, who cares? No, Campbell disagrees.
Yeah, he doesn't need much to make 4 hearts. I mean, queen third of hearts and out, and 4 hearts has play.
Yeah, sure. And the problem is if he doesn't hit a heart fit as he doesn't here, then he's made the situation a lot worse.
Yeah, but you still expect 3 diamonds to make. You have ace king, ace king.
Yeah, sure. I guess a partner was kind of a class assist, vulnerable, 5 tricks for his 8-trick contract preempt, then there's your 9.
Okay, 2 spades.
2 spades by West. Yeah. I mean, this I think is pretty normal.
So let's see. He could bid
like West doesn't, yeah.
2-0.
Yeah.
He could bid 3 clubs.
I don't know.
He just decides to be practical.
The hand is over.
3 diamonds.
Yeah, like West 2 spades is automatic here, right? Just show your fragment. You can't have a real suit here having preempted.
Yep. Okay, and how's this going to do? Declare has a bit of a diamond guess. If he ends up getting to lead a diamond from dummy, because, I mean, on a what's north leading? A club, I guess. It's the only unbid suit. On like a club lead and a spade up, Daub will just win the ace and push a diamond.
Mm-hmm. I think we're in okay shape, right? We'll have ace king of hearts cash, ace king of clubs cash, the king of spades will be a winner. That's 5. We only need 4 trump tricks.
Right, so he does need to guess the trumps.
He does need to guess the trumps. Can't we just lose 3 trumps? Oh, because we have the spades to lose after we push it. Yeah, right. Thinking like we could just lose 3 trumps and a spade, but of course not when they do play a trump back.
Right.
So yeah, if they don't, if we do get a spade rough, which I think you're right, that will prevent, it doesn't really matter how we guess the trumps. We'll just play them from our hand.
Okay, club opening lead. So, I mean, the 8 of clubs could be from queen 10-8, but we'll probably find that out on the second round of the suit. So I think we do want to go up with the ace here. But then we have a problem. I mean, I guess we go ace king of hearts pitching a spade first, because if we play a spade towards the king and it loses, and then a diamond comes through, they can cash 2 more spades. So I think we have to take our spade discard immediately on the ace king of hearts. Okay, this is fine too. If we don't want to lead a spade up immediately, we can try and guess trumps first. So we have not correctly guessed trumps. Diamond to the jack and queen from Wildowski. Another club now. Maybe? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, South could have played 10 of clubs if he'd wanted to, or his middle diamond to, suggest something else.
So up with the king. Okay, and now what's our plan?
And probably, 2 hearts to pitch a club for, first off.
Okay, there goes our club loser. We're in dummy once again. We gotta try the spade finesse. Or so it seems. I mean, the only way to pick off the trump suit at this point is to lay down the king and pin a 10 doubleton.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that would mean trumps would have to be 3-1. Okay, he's decided to go after a heart ruff, try and score a bunch of small ruffs, but that has worked out poorly. North over ruffs, now a spade.
Yeah, South can win and play another heart. Untangle the trumps.
Yeah. Yeah, so this might end up down 2 now. I'm not sure what North is thinking about. As usual. Sometimes North just goes into the tank. All right, the spade. Up with the ace. Another heart will come.
I mean, any round card is equivalent here.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, there's another heart.
This really fell apart for East and West here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have a misfit. As you say, passing 2 diamonds was an alternative.
Yeah, I think non-vulnerable, everyone would pass and figure, yeah, sure, sometimes you miss a white game, but that's kind of remote. Like, I think the vulnerability possibly tipped East's decision, but, you just have to decide how often partner has the right hand, because when he doesn't, you've really screwed your side. The imp odds could still be against investigating, just because, when it's wrong, as here, it can be really wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, at the onset, it was just going to be down 1 and 3 diamonds, but of course things have kind of taken the wrong turn.
Right. Right, I mean, partner could have had stronger diamonds, but going down multiples makes the imp odds, not the classic 37% also.
For sure.
Anyway.
Yeah, Maxstrath does need to guess what to do in the diamond suit. Probably he ends up roughing in with the 8 here.
Well, no, he can't rough this trick.
Why not?
Because the spade was led and he has spades left? Is one of
us I'm frozen? Okay, I'm frozen.
Got it. Yeah, you're a couple tricks behind.
Yeah,
1 trick behind, I guess.
Today has not gone well for the freezes, for me at least.
No, it's weird that it's been fine here. I wonder if it's something about their software that causes that rather than internet problems.
Yeah, it could be. Wait.
Where's possibly go? Although, actually, it could be internet because I'm closer to Hungary.
But Doug...
What happened?
Doug roughed in and just gave Declare the trumps. Oh, no, Doug. No.
Wait, what happened in the end game there? His partner won the queen of spades and Daub also won the spade?
Daub roughed in on the 3rd round of spades.
Oh,
Doug. Okay, so Maxstrath escapes for down 1. 11 count for Wildavsky. He passes. So 2 passes to South, who doesn't really have an opening bid.
Oh, I see that. Wow, that's bizarre. Okay.
Maxstrath gets to open a no trump in 4th seat. Probably a spade.
2 spades, probably, right?
2 spades, yeah. 2 spades is good.
Feels like a classic 4th seat, 2 spades. Maybe a little heavy for that. And I guess jury changed that also because you do want to hear that bid. Yeah.
Okay, so Maxroth does decide to open a spade. I mean, his hand might be a little bit too good for 2 spades in 4th seat.
Yeah.
1 no from Camel. Now he can bid 2 spades. Well, I do have news for everyone. On board 19 in the other room, that one where there was the option of getting a bunch of club roughs against the 3 diamond contract, Wolfson and Garner just had the auction of no trump pass 3 no trump, and that is not going to take very many tricks. The defense starts by taking 6 rounds of spades, and they still have the ace of clubs coming.
And fortunately, it's non-vulnerable, but that'll still be pretty big swing, plus 110 versus minus 150. That's 260.
I think it's 6. I think it's 220 to 260 is 6. I'm learning the imp scale.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. So 6 more imps to Wildowski. They'll only be behind by 16 after that board comes through.
Yeah, of course. Wolfson will be coming out after this segment, which will let them play their front 4.
Yeah, and even despite, I think, everything basically going well for Wildowski and Daub and everything going poorly for Cohen and Berkowitz in yesterday evening's set, it was still only like a small swing in Wildowski's favor, so it's going to be pretty tough to fight through the front 4 of Wolfson.
Yeah. I mean, Max with Camel and Berkowitz Cohen is a team that, you might expect to see in a Spingold or Vanderbilt final, let alone a U.S. Senior Trials final.
For sure. All right, Maxroth has instantly guessed the diamond switch.
But I thought David was in a national knockout final quite recently. Am I misremembering?
He might have been playing with Maxroth.
Let's see, 2025 Vanderbilt.
All right, 2 rounds of diamonds.
He was. They lost to Fleischer in the final this year.
There you go.
It was a similar team, Wolfson, Garner, and Berkowitz, but Genasar and Rang and Eckenberg, who obviously are not eligible for this event. Genasar for only 1 reason, the other 2 for 2 reasons.
Well, the 6 imps come through. Wildowski is now behind by 16, and Maxroth is in a position where he can try and guess the heart suit for an overtrick here. The way that he's played the hand, it makes me believe that he might misguess the heart suit. If he thought that North had the heart queen, he could have actually used 2 heart entries in both the jack and ace to take spade finesses against South.
Mm-hmm.
But he will end up cashing at least this 1 spade, and now he's got a bit of a decision to make. Is he going to cash last spade? He says yes. So Wildowski pitches a diamond, coming down to 3 hearts. He'll throw a club. South pitches the 8 of clubs, not the jack. All right, heart to the ace, heart back to the king. So this will be 2 spades making 2. On to board 22. Camel will pass. Daub will pass. Mexstrath will open a spade. He has a nice little 17 count, 5-5 in the majors. I mean, I like 3 clubs by Wildowski, but I don't know if he will. I don't think it's his style.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I like 2 personally.
We'll probably see 2 clubs. Favorable vulnerability. The fact that the opponents might have a heart fit and might not have a spade fit. Make me want to preempt with that north hand. Ah!
He agrees.
Aha! Look at this guy go. 3 clubs. Okay. Pass by camel, so we'll...
Yeah, so they do have fits in both majors, but with that heart split, I'm not sure how much they can make of anything.
Right. But Mexstrath is going to balance with something. I mean, 3 hearts seems like the most sensible balance.
Yeah, I don't think anything else is really in the picture here. It's too many holes for 4 hearts. Double is just weird.
Yep. And what is East going to do? I mean, so... Oh, he doubles. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he wanted to, like a partner bids 3 diamonds, he can bid 3 hearts maybe and show a better hand, because with Queen Doubleton, he knows the double's not getting passed.
Right. Yep.
And if it is, terrific, we're getting it 1100.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not upset about reopening double. I guess the concern is what if partner bids 4 diamonds?
Yeah, but he's not going to, right? I mean, I guess
maybe
anything's possible, but he's not going to.
Like king, queen, 6 of diamonds and out? What, he's just supposed to bid 3 diamonds with that?
Yeah, maybe that's the hand. The range is fairly narrow.
Yeah. Yeah, Eric says it allows for trap pass. Yeah, but the thing is, especially against this opponent, when we have queen doubleton of clubs and our partner is unfavorable, partner would just be bidding 3 no trump if they actually have a trap pass at these colors, but also
that too.
North, I mean, can't have that bad of a club suit.
Right, I mean, well, that's exactly it. Our queen doubleton tells us that he doesn't have a trap pass.
Yeah.
Singleton queen even is possible. He's going to have king 10-9 fourth. I mean, he could still have king 10-9 fourth, but, just seems extremely unlikely that that he's just waiting there. Especially, as you say, at these colors.
Okay, 2 rounds of spades to the ace. Now we're going to have to lead a heart up, but it is not going to work out for us.
No, I mean, the opening lead at least, told us how the hearts lay, but that's good news, bad news.
Right. So heart to the ace. This is going to get roughed. They can now cash 2 clubs, and South still has a heart trick.
Yep. Yeah, the 10 of clubs will be set up, but it's not a useful trick to us in any way.
Yeah. Now, of course, if North doesn't rough this trick, now we just make it. I don't know why North wouldn't rough this trick, but here we are. That's the insulting claim. We just, immediately after they make an error, you instantly hit the claim button. I mean, Mech didn't know that North made an error. South could have had the last spade. That's what Mech was playing for.
Yeah, of course. But what was North playing for?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's so weird. And, not only was it weird in and of itself, North let a singleton trick one. He was trying for roughs.
He was, yeah, he didn't follow through on his plan. He wanted the roughs.
Boy, I mean, if they lose by a relatively small margin, that hand is going to haunt everyone in this team for a long time.
Yeah, still a lot of bridge to be played.
Misclaim. I wonder, is it possible that he just, somehow forgot that he had a trump left or something?
It's possible. I mean, are there situations where it's correct to not rough and not relinquish, the trump and force? Yes, but this was not one of them, I don't believe.
Right. Oh, no, I'll tell you, you know what happened? Dow put up the king on the trick and it went ace, and I bet Adam was like, oh, great, partner's winning the trick, and didn't see the ace.
That's possible, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, pass by South, West opens a heart, North comes in with 2 diamonds, negative double. We can't raise on the South hand, so we pass.
Yeah.
15 count here from West. Small doubleton diamond. Is this 2 or 3 hearts? 3 hearts, Max says.
3 hearts seems. Your suit's strong. 2 hearts is just noise. The ace queen of spades feel like they're working. Partner does have at least 4 of them. Oh, sorry. 4 or 5 of them, I guess. They could have more even. Anyway.
Yeah, so Camel bids the game. North on lead. All right.
So double dummy, this can always be made.
Is that true? How true is that?
Because you can play on clubs, and okay, well, this will just work out. But if they lead a diamond, I think we can play on clubs, right?
So they lead a diamond. What's your plan? Up with the ace club?
Yep. I mean, it's not my plan in real life. It is my double dummy plan.
But then they win the ace of clubs, diamond to the queen, and then a spade comes through.
Yeah, so we win and we play. Oh, sorry. I was thinking, yeah, we can. Right, we can't take our pitch in time. I was thinking, well, North roughs the club and his heart falls, but we haven't gotten our thing away.
Yeah, it's not quite there. Yeah, nice doubleton lead, ace of clubs.
Although on that lead, I think he is going to make it now.
I still think the answer is no. I think a diamond switch will still beat it.
So we win and play a heart.
Wait, we win and play heart? You mean you're not playing 3 clubs? Oh, we win and play... Oh, you're so right. Yeah, actually, it's very easy. After this, we just pull trumps, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're definitely right. The ace of clubs lead, he can
lose a diamond. Yeah, we'll lose a diamond, a club, and a heart, but our spade will eventually go away.
Yeah. Very good. I mean, he's probably worried that North might get a club rough, so he'll probably play a heart to the ace if a diamond switch comes.
Well, I think the switch is quite possibly going to be a spade here.
Yeah, Wildowski is going to need to come up with a way to beat the contract, of course. The 4 of clubs is discouraging. Their upside down attitude standard count. Okay, there's the diamond switch. So up with the ace, South will play the queen. Confirming the diamond entry. And now I think heart to the ace, queen of hearts. Or heart to the ace, jack of hearts or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we just can't afford to take this heart finesse, have North win, then diamond to the jack, club ruff. Yeah, I like this play. All right, 8 of diamonds. Suit preference for spades. North can still hope partner has the queen of clubs so that the club suit doesn't run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would give Max a pretty thin 3-heart bid, but I guess it's possible.
Yeah. I mean, he could have ace, queen, jack, third of spades, I guess. I guess you could play the 9 of clubs trying to cut communication, but the problem is if Declare has queen doubleton of clubs, that doesn't help because then your partner follows to 2 more rounds of clubs as Declare continues to pitch losers from the West Hand. So I think just 8 of diamonds to the jack, get a spade through, and then hope that partner has the clubs stopped. I guess he's thinking about king of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, in case his partner started with queen jack doubleton. That would make Metzroth's line of play pretty weird. Because then he would have had 3 diamonds and didn't try and ruff one and also didn't try the heart finesse.
Yeah, although a diamond ruff would have been somewhat unlikely to survive, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but like he could always just play a heart to the queen instead of this.
That's
okay.
True.
There's the 8 of diamonds that comes back. So 8 of diamonds to the jack. A spade will come through. Up with the ace. Pull trumps. Yeah. And we've got the rest.
Push the queen button. Yeah.
Yeah, diamond opening lead would have worked.
And also now they're playing board 22, the one where Metzroth was allowed to make a game on, a very strange defensive error. So they're playing 4 spades in the other room on the same 10 of hearts. Oh, no, not 10 of hearts lead, high club lead and 10 of hearts shift.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that Wolfson is going to make the same mistake over there.
No.
West opens a club on board 24. Oh yeah, we do have a match on our hands. All of a sudden. 2 hearts by Wildowski.
Well, except, there's about to be 10 more Imps Wolfson's way.
Yeah. So, pass by Camel. South has a nice hand, but probably just has to pass 2 hearts.
Yeah.
And this is going to be where the auction ends.
Yeah, it's not that nice with all of your tennises under the opening bidder.
No. All right, do we lead a club or a spade from the east hand? Partner did open a club. Camel gets off to a club lead.
So is he going to put it in the queen, or is he going to be tempted to play west for the king and run it to the 9?
I mean, the 9 might hold the first trick, as the cards lie. But
yeah, it is possible, isn't it?
But yeah, it's so how many losers do we have outside of the black suits? That's the first question. We definitely have 3 trump losers. Like, there are rare circumstances where we wouldn't, but I think generally we're going to assume we have 3 losers in that suit. We have...
Right. I mean, someone could have King 10 Doubleton or 10 Doubleton, Queen 10 Doubleton, but yes, most of the time 3 trump losers.
Yeah, so 3 trumps to lose and 2 diamonds to lose. I don't think we can afford to lose a club if we're trying to make this. So I think if we're trying to make the contract, we do have to put in the club queen at trick 1.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, Queen 10 Doubleton and diamonds exactly could be on side, and then we only have 1 loser.
Yeah, but that's, again, pretty rare. This seems like a more practical chance.
Simpler.
There might have been a way to do it if we had ducked trick 1 and the club honors were flipped. So, like, if West wins the king of clubs at trick 1 and plays back, let's say, a spade, we win the king, we take another club finesse, and we cash a bunch of black suit winners, and then maybe
3 black suit winners pitching diamonds.
Yeah, like, then we might be able to do something, get rid of enough diamond losers that we only lose 1 trick in that suit. But, okay. Queen of clubs. So now our objective is to ruff a black suit card in the north hand cheaply, right? If we can take 4 club tricks or 4 black suit tricks, get a ruff, that gets us up to 5. We would need 3 more tricks in the red suits, and diamonds might provide 1. And if not, maybe we can get more ruffs in the north hand and they'll get end played and trumps. I think I like this plan. So, like, spade to the king.
Once we get
club to the ace, ace of spades.
4 of hearts or trumps are
Yep.
fairly strong, yeah.
It's probably okay to play a spade to the king and try and guess the diamonds immediately. Like diamond to the jack. But I think it's probably better to just get our black suit ruff in and then exit in diamonds.
I mean, I assume he's just planning everything, because there's no chance his next play is anything other than unblocking the spade, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I think they're probably choosing between spade to the king, club to the ace, and spade to the king diamond, and I think I prefer the club plan. You know, take 4 black suit winners and a ruff, and then play the diamond at that point, but I'm not sure how strongly I feel.
This has to be an undo. This is... oh my god.
I mean, between this and the other thing, I wonder if he's having either vision or manual dexterity problems.
That's possible.
I mean, I don't think so. I saw him not that long ago, and, he seems fine. Yeah. Snow blindness. He does spend 6 months of the year skiing.
Is there really skiing for that long?
It depends where you go. And I think he spends several months of the year in Colorado, for its proximity to skiing. When he worked at Google, I think that was part of the draw of being posted to Switzerland.
Mm-hmm. Matt says you can't undo at the Bermuda Bowl. Why would you be allowed to undo here? Look at the list of commandments that were posted on the Bridge Winners thread.
I didn't see it, but also if the Bermuda Bowl is played with cards and this isn't, then the undo rules should be different.
Yeah. All right. 4 of spades. Four spades? Or do we now have another 5-minute think? That was him mindlessly clicking around on the touchpad, and one of the cards accidentally got played. He wasn't ready to play spade to the king yet. Okay, spade to the king. Diamond to the jack, club to the ace. What are we doing?
Come on, buddy. I mean, what was that 5-minute tank for? Like, what, did he think this trick was getting roughed and he'd be off the hook for the next decision?
Hey, I know, right? The good old one club with 8-5 in the black suits, or 7-5 in the black suits.
Like it does seem very strange that he thought for so long, knowing this trick was automatic and is still not done thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Matt, you're fighting a losing battle here when you're trying to argue for not playing with tablets in the event.
Yeah. I actually had wondered if when he played that club, it was his brain getting ahead of it, and his plan was spade to the king club, and just was like, okay, great,
Yeah.
But like we've all done that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be, but they have been a little bit more lenient in the senior trials with allowing undos. All right, club to the king and ace.
So.
Ace of spades, pitch a diamond, spade ruff. Now we lead a diamond to the jack. Jack of spades. Ruff with the 9.
Yeah, it feels like after that we're going to make it.
This is fine too. Oh yeah, Declare will definitely be making this thing, I'm pretty sure. Jack of spades, ruff with the 9.
Yeah, East can over rough and give West a diamond rough, but the defense rapidly runs out of tricks after that.
Yep. Declare will eventually ruff a thing with the 8 of hearts and exit the 7 of hearts, and West will be endplayed into leading away from his king. So 2 hearts making 2.
In the other room, we are having a different auction. North overcalled only 1 heart, which is going to make it very tempting for South to overbid.
Yeah, they could easily get too high in the other room on that board.
Yeah, Gardner's thinking over. He just advanced a spade. North retreated to 2 hearts, and I would be shocked if he doesn't bid at least 2 no. Like, the heart misfit is bad, but opposite a 1 level overcall, you got to feel like you're a little too strong to give up.
For sure. Yeah, this 2 heart preempt really made things easier for South, knowing that the hand fit so poorly and that his partner was fairly weak.
Yeah, it turns out, showing your hand instead of some hand you don't hold is usually a better strategy.
That's one way to put it. We do get to the same contract eventually in the other room, same opening lead, and now Declare is going to have to work out how to handle the play. If he does take that same club finesse, then we could see a similar line of play being taken.
I know we have seen that Garner is pretty good at catering to the fact that Wolfson is a little too aggressive for his own good.
Mm-hmm. Am I frozen again? No, nope. Camel is thinking on the 9 of hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, you can probably see that overruffing is going to be close to the end for the defense.
Yeah, his 6 high heart suit after he roughs with the queen is just not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think you would need to rough, give partner rough, and then hope that West and North's hearts were reversed.
Yeah, that's a tall task, but it's possible, right?
Yeah. It is possible. If West had Ace Jack of Hearts and North had the King, West would have only had 14, so he still wouldn't have had a strong no trump. The auction might have been exactly the same.
Yep. Yeah, but so Camel's working through kind of the different honor combinations that could be possible.
And I miscounted. I missed one of the jacks that actually would give West a 15 count, so it's not possible.
Like, if we pitch a diamond here, North gets an extra heart trick, and from North's perspective, he's going to know he's made it at that point, and he'll just exit a diamond. But Camel might think if we pitch a diamond here, we can rough the next diamond low and not cause partner to have to use one of his high trumps.
It doesn't feel like our partner's begging us to rough this, though, right? He cashed the ace of diamonds and now is doing this thing that he knows we can overruff. Doesn't that feel like he's directing the defense of, like, partner, score a heart, and give me a rough? Like, obviously, West is hoping that he says slightly better heart spots.
Right.
But,
yeah.
Feels like what reason does he have not to follow West's defense here?
I mean, I think it's the case that if he does pitch a diamond and West does have that ace-jack third of hearts, then we might just beat it if we discard. Let me think about that.
Right, but first of all, he can't. But we can also beat it by overruffing, giving partner a rough, and letting him exit.
Yes, yeah. But the point is, like, that if we can always beat it when partner has the hand that we're hoping for, then, like, we try and protect against that plus something else if we can come up with a layout.
I guess I take the opposite view, though, which is we know we can beat it on that, and partner's defense is consistent with that, and possibly consistent with some other hands that we don't know what they are, but he does, and he's defending this way. Like, partner could even be 4-4-2-3, possibly Adam would only have 5 hearts.
Yeah, on that hand, then we probably do want to rough this and give partner a diamond rough. Wait.
Are we going to see Camel what we're going to do here?
Oh my god, no, that's not... Wait a second. Could this just be brilliant?
We could be watching.
Hold on. I'm trying to... because this was such a long tank. Let's think about this for a second.
I don't think there's any way this is a brilliancy. Like, he might have something in mind, but...
So now a diamond exit, his partner roughs, his partner exits a club. And what's the point? Declare gets in and is going to have to play hearts out of hand. But yeah, this fails when partner's hearts are ace-jack. I haven't been paying attention to the high card count. West is turned up with what? Queen-jack of spades, ace-queen of diamonds is 9, jack of clubs is 10, ace-jack of hearts would be 15, so that's not possible.
Right.
So ace 10 of hearts. That would give declare king jack. If we had roughed and given partner diamond rough, and partner had started with king 10, 8 of hearts, then a club comes back, declare roughs low. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that would have worked. So we could have beaten it if partner's hearts were ace 10, 8. Or ace 10 small even, I guess. Would have been good enough. Or even without the 10, what if partner just had ace third? No. We've used up the queen. I'm sorry. Partner does need the ace 10 and 8. Oh my god.
Well, then we
Math
need to
is
take
hard.
4 more tricks from this position. I'm not sure that's happening on any of those lines.
Queen of Hearts. No, I'm just thinking, like, would ruffing with the queen have actually helped on some layout? And because if not, then like we can do whatever and just hope that something funny happens. But I think ace 10 8. We over ruff, so that's trick number 3. We give partner diamond ruff, that's trick number 4. And then partner plays back the jack of clubs. Declare ruffs in with the 5 of hearts. Exits the king of hearts. Our partner wins the ace and then plays back a 4th club, promoting our 6 of hearts. Why did we exit the jack of hearts?
Maybe he thinks that the king queen of hearts are together from that long tank.
I mean, this has worked, so Declare got an overtrick, but this did not seem safe. Maybe it was safe. I mean, once East under roughs, I guess everything is safe.
Yeah, it was safe for 8 tricks, which is the important part.
Well, the other table went down 1 and 2 hearts, so Wildowski picks up 5 imps. We're on to board 25. 6 more boards to go in this set. 16 count from Wildowski. Opens a spade. Pass by East.
I mean, I would make whatever my game forcing Jacoby raises with the south hand. I don't want to splinter.
Yeah. So I think that's 2-0 for them.
Yeah, it's certainly too good for a limit type raise and too weird for 4 spades.
Probably 2-0. Doug. Any minute now.
Seems like a reasonable spot to plan his auction. No, he agrees with me. Jacoby 2-0 Trump.
Game forcing spade raise. At the other table, Garner has splintered in hearts.
Yeah, I like this plan better.
So with the spade king offside, but the club king onside, there are 11 tricks available in a spade contract. Declare can pitch clubs on the king queen of hearts. 3 diamonds, showing shortness. Three hearts by South. I don't know what we do as North.
Spades, right? Like keep going. You know, you do have some extras, so just 3 spades and let partner do whatever he does.
Yeah, this 3 heart bid makes me a little bit nervous.
Why? It's a cubit and we have the king queen of the suit.
Yeah, but sometimes it's a singleton. All right, 3 spades by North. So South is going to continue cupiding. 4 clubs. South has an incredible hand for slam. Opposite diamond shortness, of course. What? 4 spades?
Yeah, I mean, I think now he decided that he was embarrassed at his light count. But again, in the same way that North didn't know what the hand was and had to keep things open, South doesn't know what North's hand is. So, if he was planning to be embarrassed about his 2-0 bid, he shouldn't have made it.
Oh, boy. Okay. Well, We have landed in 4 spades. Good decision, boys. Diamond opening lead from Camel.
Oh, yeah, we're off. I mean, we would have gotten to 5 spades anyway, which is a make, right? We would have found out about the missing 2 key cards.
Yep. Diamond to the ace.
Take the club nest and pitch 2 clubs and the king queen of hearts.
Yeah, Mexstroth. I mean, I don't see what else to do other than just return a diamond. I suppose you could play a heart back. But a club switch from 10 Doubleton does not look very appealing here into that ace. Alright, he does return a heart. Kind of useful. He can give a count signal to his partner in the heart suit by playing the hearts through. East already knows where the diamonds are.
Third and low mid hand.
Yep. Declare going to try a spade finesse. That is going to be unsuccessful. Third round of spades, pulling trumps. Declare can just ask about the club king.
Right, since he has 2 pitches in the king queen of hearts.
Okay, and a push. The other table has caught up to us. They're on to board 26 in the other room.
So 5 more in the segment.
Yeah, which means it's about time for me to put in a lunch order. Okay, East passes in first seat, or East opens hard in first seat. South can
this
overcall.
One I like 3 clubs. Yeah. You know, the vulnerability is not perfect, but you know, the suit is to me much more appealing than Wildowski's Ace King 9 8 6.
Sure. Well, South passes. So 2 hearts by Mexstroth, a little bit heavy with 10 high card points.
Yeah, he could bid a spade, he could bid a no trump, but throwing a 3-card limit raise is, you know, I feel like you're a little light for that, you're a little heavy for this, so you just have to pick a side.
Yeah, now Camel with a 16 count has to decide what sort of invite he wants to make.
Yeah, none whatsoever, it turns out.
Okay, 4 hearts. I mean, if partner always has a maximum, then this is going to work out great for you.
If partner sometimes has 4 trumps, you know, I guess he would accept on most of those, but maybe not. I mean, when he has 4 trumps, he has a bad hand, and those hands are also worth playing a game.
Right. Queen of clubs lead.
So Rusino here, and Declare probably is going to, you know, decide which way to safety play the hearts.
Well,
I think if South had bid 3 clubs, he would have gotten it right.
Well, wait, because Wildowski might take this and play a 3rd club. Oh, he switches to a diamond. That was fast. I mean, technically, Declare can make it on a 3rd round of clubs. He could rough in hand and play a heart to the 10. And because North doesn't have a 4th club to play, he would still be able to then cross to the heart king and play a heart to the 9.
Could have played King of Hearts and low heart off dummy also.
Right. I mean, same plan, but he wouldn't be able to take the rough slough in the west hand on a 3rd round of clubs.
Right. That one North can just cover in from what a trump trick, or, you know, a 2nd trump trick.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised Wildowski defended this way. Well, he got what he wanted. Ace of hearts and a heart. Wildofsky, actually, you know what? I take this all back. Wildofsky's defense.
Yeah, he wanted to stop. He wanted to stop East from taking the safety play.
Right. Yep. Now, I mean, East could have taken the normal safety play by playing a heart to the 10 still. That would have been fine. The whole point was that Camel wanted to keep South off lead. So if he played a heart to the king and a heart to the 9, South might get in and give partner a diamond ruff. So that's what he's afraid of. But he could have played a heart to the 10, which would have still been a safety play. I mean, in fact, it is a safety play against both opponents. It picks up Queen Jack 4th and South, and it also picks up Queen Jack 4th and North.
Yeah, of course, then Wildofsky plays another diamond from his initial 4-card holding, South roughs and laughs at you.
Yeah, but, you know, I mean... yes, but, like, yeah, I think this was probably an error by Camel. Heart to the 10 does look like kind of the natural way to play the trump suit to me. Well, pass, a weak no trump in third seat, penalty double by Camel. South is going to run. 2 hearts, natural.
Yeah, it's actually not even going to be so bad for him. He has no hearts to lose with the queen doubleton, the spade queen's on side. He's not going to make it, but he's probably out for down 1.
It does look like East-West are probably going to take it out of 2 hearts. They might end up in 2 spades.
Yeah, I think East is probably just going to double 2 hearts.
For takeout, yep.
Yeah, you know, even for having doubled a no trump, showing a good hand, this hand has extras. You know, full 19 count, he'd need anything close to that to hit one no. You know, unless he thinks that West would make a card showing double if they have no game, he might want to defend. Nope. Even more aggressive than I had anticipated.
Okay, yeah, 2 no trump. This makes some sense. A source of tricks and a bunch of outside cards. So
yeah, although the opponent's a bid, you know, the one suit that you don't have under control.
Yeah. So is Mextroth going to bid 3 now? I mean, he has 2 queens. I don't know what partner's range is for this 2 no trump bid.
I think he's light for it. Right, like if, you know, double sort of starts at 16, if your no trump ranges are generally about 3 points wide. I don't know, I mean, this is sure it's 19, so it's like, I don't know, kind of just scraping the minimum for 2 no trump. You know, which means that, like, probably it's supposed to be more. Also depends on what double would be, right? I would think this is stronger than doubling, so, you know, if that's the case, then East is showing, you know, 21, 22 plus.
Yeah, although there might be a distinction between this double and 2 no trump where one of them shows 4 spades and one denies. Like, Camel has 3 spades and he doesn't want to end up in a 4-3 fit.
Right, I mean, yeah, it's true. Something has to distinguish 2 no here and double and then 2 no trump. I would have thought strength, but its true shape also makes a lot of sense.
All right. Hearts are 5-3. North-South get to cash the first 5 tricks in that suit.
You know, with South finishing them, South can play almost anything in his hand.
Yeah, but...
even a club.
Well, it depends what he comes down to, right?
Well, they only need one more trick after that, so that's, you know.
Yeah, so, I mean, North is going to have to hold on to the right king in the end position because South will get out probably a spade because North is going to signal for spades. and then declare is going to win the ace and run the entire diamond suit, and it will just depend what black card East keeps.
Yeah, I mean, South should be giving count on those, so North will be making an informed decision, hopefully.
Yeah. This should be pretty standard practice for North-South at this level of play to get the defense right. So Camel has to make another discard here. He pitches the club 10. I think this is probably a good play. North hoping that 10-9 of diamonds combination, discouraging first, and then suit preference for spades, so South gets the read.
So South has not given correct count in diamonds, but that's less important. He will need to give correct count in clubs.
No, they're upside down attitude standard count.
Oh, the standard count. I mean, also, South should pitch a spade now. When he doesn't pitch another spade, North will know how many spades he had.
Right.
So we jack of spades by North. That's safe for the moment.
Yeah, this is good practice in these scenarios. So South did switch to the high spade, 6 of spades, although that could have just been an attitude switch from 3. But then, as Craig's mentioning, it's really good practice for South to just pitch all of the cards in the suit that he ends up discarding. And so when South doesn't pitch a spade here, Wildofsky should make the inference that South doesn't have another spade. Even though 6 of spades, 3 of spades would be consistent with an original 3-card holding based on their agreements about, switching to suits and whatnot and giving standard count, this is a spot where you're just trying to tell partner what to hold on to.
Yeah, and also, besides it would be a mistake to pitch a club if he had another spade. This also should be a count card, and as you say, they're playing standard count, so, having seen the 2, 3, and 4, Wildofsky should know what the 5 means.
Yep, that as well. He's taken an awful long time to find this discard, but of course this was the position that Camel envisioned from the start of play.
I suspect he knows what's going on. He just wants to take a minute to reconstruct it and make sure that he's, that he's not doing something dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's deciding what to do. I think he's just, going back in his mind to reconfirm what he already knows.
Oh, there goes the Spade King. So Camel has made the contract.
Gotta be kidding me. All right, I'm never saying anything nice about him again. That seems like very, either sloppy that he wasn't watching or, contemptuous of his partner.
I mean, a lot of these things that we kind of bring up and talk about as like standard, obvious expert inferences. Like a lot of players will be aware of them, but I think it's a lot harder to be aware of something than it is, or it's a lot harder to put something into practice than it is to just like understand conceptually or in theory that this is what you're supposed to be doing on defense. When you're at the table, you're focused on so many other things that are happening as well. Like, yes, these guys should be practicing and like playing. They do play together a lot, and they should be aware of this, and so should be on the same page about these types of defensive problems. But without seeing all the cards, sometimes it's harder for North to know that South knows that's what's going on, and vice versa.
It's true, but these guys have been playing together, with a pretty good track record for literally 25 plus years.
Yeah.
It's not like they just, formed a partnership a year ago and are still, like, figuring out each other's approach to the game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, well, on to the next board, board 28. We got 3 boards to go at this table. The other room has fallen way behind once again. How did that even happen?
Good question. They're not that far behind, but yeah, they're just starting board 27.
Man, that board 26, Wolfson did come up with the line of defense of 3 rounds of clubs at the other table. And Declare kind of instantly went down by roughing in the west hand instead of roughing in his own hand. What's for lunch? I'm getting, I think, a kebab place. I'm getting some kebabs. Nice. North-South have found a spade fit. Congratulations to them. I guess that avoids the problem of getting 2 spade roughs against a heart contract.
I mean, 4 spades is the only game that makes, right? Well, 3 no trump, possibly. No, 3 no's not going to make.
The 3 no probably will not make. Okay, North-South got to 4 spades.
3 no North probably makes.
Yeah. Single dummy.
Right.
Okay, Camel does lead the unbid diamond suit. So, diamond to the ace. Mexstrath will have to figure out what to do next. Could be right to continue diamonds. Could be right to switch to clubs, trying to cut communication in that suit. Mexstrath does just continue diamonds. He's looking at the stiff spade and all of those weak spade spots in the south hand, hoping that his partner's 4-card spade suit can grow up into some tricks, which it looks like it will.
Yeah, although unfortunately not quite enough for the defense.
Yeah, it does seem like, especially with the Jack of Hearts falling, that Declare is just not going to have much trouble in this contract. Queen of Spades now. And then what?
I mean, does it win? Presumably it does, right?
Yeah, the Queen of Spades holds. So Jack of Spades, okay. Up with the ace. Yeah, now if Camel plays back a spade, Declare can just win and start running hearts. Thanks, chat. Someday I too wish to grow up into a farm animal.
Yeah. I mean, is there any chance he takes a heart finesse now?
No. I mean, like, yes, but no.
I don't know. I mean,
he's just making it whenever the Jack of Hearts falls or when clubs split.
Oh, I think he's getting 42 odds on the hearts, right? That's right. 3-3 clubs is also good enough.
Yeah. 620. Well, that
Yarborough for North here.
Yeah, that really is a Yarborough. We got 2 more boards to play in this room. So the imps have settled down once again a little bit. Wolfson up by 35. Camel opens a club.
Yeah, and not on the segment. I think it's 3 imps.
We should see a no trump by South. We do.
Yeah, East might have opened that, but the hand probably he decided was a little too good.
Two spades by Mextroth. Spades and spades. So this will probably end the auction.
Yep. Yeah, West has sort of a maximum. You would need much more to double a no trump.
I mean, East is thinking. He knows he has a club loser now, but he probably has 5 club tricks still. I think it's a little bit too thin to look for 3-no, or 4 spades for that matter.
Yeah. Yeah, like what is there? We're partner. Didn't want to double a no trump, and we have a good game. Like it would have to be 3-no trump, right? I don't think it's possible that we have a spade game. I guess partner could have like 6 pretty good spades. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, like King Jack 10-6, then the Queen is on side. You have 1 spade loser.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, we are pretty control rich.
Yeah. Yeah, Camel's thinking over 2 spades. I mean, Mextroth should have something for the 2 spade bid. G2R2 asked, does Wildowski have a true Yarborough with no 10s? I think it does depend on your definition. I've heard definitions of Yarboroughs being that they require it to be 4-3-3 as well. I don't think that's common.
Nope. So the Duke of Yarborough's bet, what it's named after, is he offered 1,000-to-1 odds that you would not have a 10 or higher in your hand because the true odds are 1732-1.
Mm-hmm.
So it was regardless of shape. It was only about honors.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Earl of Yarborough, but yeah. Oh, sorry, it's actually 1827-1. But nonetheless, it was a good bet from the Earl's point of view. Are we frozen, or is it still Camel?
No, it's still Camel. I did refresh in the history lesson, and he's still thinking over 2 spades. I mean, so let's picture Jeff with like a semi-reasonable hand that fits with ours, like King, Queen, 10, 6 the spades, and the Queen, 3rd of hearts. Doubleton, and the minor suits. We have a diamond loser, we have a heart loser, we have a spade loser. We can rough the clubs good. We have plenty of entries to lead spades towards the King, Queen. I mean, 4 spades is not so bad opposite that hand.
Yeah. Problem is we don't have a great try. Like we could raise to 3 spades, but when he has the hand he actually has, it's not great. We could try 2 no trump and and what? Like if it's 3 spades have the same agonizing decision. Is it Jack 7th or is it the good hand? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it can ever really be Jack 7th. I think it's just West has to have some values for the 2 spade bid, otherwise he would just pass a no trump, I think.
I mean, Jack 7th of spades and like King 3rd of diamonds or something. I think it's fine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so we did try 2 no trump. Got his partner's 2nd suit, and that information didn't help him in any way.
Yep, now we're in 3 spades. Okay. Mextroth can't really bump this.
Yeah, I mean, this may have some real-life chances because North is going to have to lead a heart to get the defense off to their best start, but kind of this is the second time that Camel hoped Mextroth had the right hand in a situation where you often wouldn't. The 2 diamonds with the other, and We'll see if it was justified this time.
Yeah, so North does lead
does
the unbid heart suit. And goes around to the queen. South can cash the ace, and then South has to find an exit card. What about a low spade from South?
I mean, a third heart seems fine, right?
Yeah, a third heart is like fine and passive. I was just wondering if we could like play a low spade and figure out if like try and put declare to a guess immediately. But maybe that gives the show away a little bit. Like, would we lead a low spade from ace king third? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's like Declare's going to know that something fishy is happening, but it's not totally clear what fishy thing.
I mean, he knows from a count of the hand that we have the ace king of spades as South. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it was right. North can only have one card in his hand, and it's the queen of diamonds.
Right. PJF says 3 spades looks like it should make. Well, we'll see. I mean, Declare can make it if he plays a spade to the 9.
I mean, the hand's not even over at that point, right?
It's kind of over. I mean,
guess because we have a one pitch. We can pitch on the king of hearts and the king of clubs to get rid of our diamonds, and the queen drops.
Yeah, you would have to guess the diamond queen, but yeah, that's basically the idea. Spade to the 9, spade up towards the queen jack. Okay, the queen of diamonds exit. Helps, at least in that regard, because now Declare doesn't need to take these pitches. Declare can use all of the entries to lead spades towards hand. Now, does this somehow mean that we can play a spade to the queen and still be fine? I guess we're about to find out. Mextroth plays a spade to the queen. So now we can cross in diamonds and play another spade up.
Not, right? Yeah, but we just, South just wins and exits, and eventually, West hasn't had a chance to shorten himself.
Yeah. Yep. Up with the king. 10 of spades doesn't fall from North, so now a diamond exit. This is Declare's last entry to dummy. And he will just have to... Let's see.
Yeah, there's nothing for it.
He needs to be careful because if he tries to make it from here, he wants to avoid going down 2 if possible.
Right.
So I guess his best plan is to ruff a club and now exit a spade. Because now, with the clubs 3-3, if spades are 4-2 like this, South can pull trumps, but whatever South exits, dummy is high or Declare's hand is high. So this is safe. I mean, it's not exactly safe. South could have had 4 clubs, but it works out here when clubs are 3-3. A good try by Mextroth. His line of play would work against 3-3 spades, or if North had 10 doubleton. Loses only when South has ace-king 10-4. Pass by East, pass by South. West has 16 count, gets to open to no trump in third seat. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, and I think after 15 boards... Did we see any weak no trumps from North-South?
In this segment, I'm not sure. In the last segment,
Yeah,
we
I think
did.
the last segment, yes. In this segment, I think no, although I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, wow. Wildowski
So,
dominated the border match in this set, but those two big game swings ended up really hurting them.
wow, yeah. 5 swings versus 2, but the 2 were 10 and 12, and 3 others were part scores, and the other 2 were just a 1 imp swing.
Right.
Well,
Right.
this will be down 1 off the top, so kind of a quiet finish to what in the end was not that swingy a set, 3 imps net.
Yeah, what is South supposed to do at tricks 1 and 2? Okay, ace of spades. And now what? Eight of spades, yep. So does the jack hold?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess not, right? You just go king of spades, 10 of spades because you have the ace of hearts.
Yeah, of course, if West had king doubleton of spades, returning the queen at trick 2 would look very sully.
Yep. That is exactly what South was afraid of.
Yeah, and of course he's looking at
Oh boy.
Nice. So of course South has 10 points in his hand, 7 in East, a maximum of 17 in West, so he knows that North has an entry somewhere. Probably. It could be the king of clubs or something, and then it's trapped.
Yep.
But well, this will be at least 7 tricks for, or at least 8 tricks for Declare then. He's got 7 cashers in the minors plus the spade trick that he already banked.
Yeah, and diamonds don't split, so as long as South holds on to those jack fourth of diamonds, Mexstroth is trying his best to get South to pitch a diamond here, and he might be successful. No, South pitches heart.
So cash 2 rounds of diamonds now before stripping his own club entry, but it's no avail. Not quite a finish, so I think going into the last 30 boards, Wolfson will have a sizable, 30 odd imp lead, possibly as much as 40, depending on what happens here, and the front 4 in. So you got to be feeling pretty good about their chances.
Yeah, but Wildowski has made a fight out of it. So
yeah, cut the deficit in half.
We'll finish out the segment at the other table. They still have a couple of boards to play. Martin Jones says South should play the queen at trick 1 in the spade suit. It's not so obvious. This isn't the same as if dummy turns up with 3 small in the suit, right? If dummy has 3 small and your partner leads low, then you do play the queen from ace queen third at trick 1.
Yeah. I mean, imagine Declare has king doubleton, jack 9 30 dummy, you play the queen, and now Declare has 2 spade tricks.
Yeah, exactly. Or in this case, Declare could have had king 10 doubleton or something in hand. Maybe your partner's supposed to lead high from that, but I don't know their exact leading agreements. Like, South had to make a decision, and South's decision was that he didn't think that his partner was going to play the 10 from this holding. In this case.
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, Wildowski obviously had kind of a set where a lot of things he did worked out poorly. I don't want to, second guess a player who's gotten to this stage, but it does feel like with an ace, it was, not a decision a lot of players would make.
Yeah.
Like if he was, actually, I'm thinking like if he was entryless, there'd be no reason to withhold the king either because. I guess, because partner can't have ace empty third. Declare would have. Oh, yes, yeah. Declare then would have played the queen. So, when is it right to withhold the king? I'm not sure I'm coming up with any scenario.
I mean, sometimes it can be right if you have no entry to duck the trick, to make declare worried that the suit still has communication, but it obviously does cost you a trick usually.
Right. Yeah, it is hard to imagine that there's a technical reason within the suit itself to withhold the king.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, on that, I am going to go and start getting my dinner ready because it's almost 10 o'clock here. So thank you, Rob. I will probably not be available for the rest of the event, unfortunately, but may be able to keep it some of it.
Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Craig.
Cool.
See ya.
Yep. Catch you later, everyone. Bye.
All right. Just me for the rest of the day, chat. Time for everyone to tune out. I know that you're all here just for Craig. How's my lunch doing? Oh, right on time. I think it's outside in just like a minute. So what's happened at this table? It looks like Declare is in 2 spades, not anymore. What was 2 spades alerted as? Spades and a minor. Okay, so East had a lot less reason to act over 2 spades at this table, because with West showing spades and a minor, it's not necessarily just a single suited spade hand. You're here for the chaos bashing. You might get some more of that in the next couple of sets. We'll see. Wait, what happened here? Declare a ruff to club and then exited a trump. Okay, that makes sense. There's my food. Be right back. Pick up my food. I'll use the restroom. I'm back. What did I miss? Pass, pass, no trump, all pass. Let's see if Wolfson and Garner can get the defense right after a spade lead. All right. No camera while I eat. But we'll have to check out what's going on in the lower bracket as well, because those matches all conclude at the end of today. Garner did play the queen at trick 1. I'm looking over. So that made the defense very easy. What was the opening lead? It was the same. Oh, no, it was an attitude lead. Okay. It was an attitude lead. So that makes things very easy, right? The 3 of spades attitude, the lowest spot card, partner has to have the king. Yep. 5 rounds of spades. Garner signals encouragement and hearts. He'll probably pitch a discouraging diamond now. And that'll make things easy for partner. Five more imps to Wolfson. So Wolfson picks up 3. Oh. Yeah, Wolfson picks up 3 on the set. They lost 5 back for that 3 spades adventure, but gained it back on the very next board. And that means Wolfson is up by 35 going into the final quarter of play. We have a match on our hands over in the lower bracket. Lal way ahead of Leonardon on that side. Hammond has picked up 6 more imps against Goodman, so they're up by 32. And Capelli, oh, they got their beauty sleep last night. They're ready to go. They're only behind by 10 in their matchup against Reynolds. Let's go exploring. First off, how did Goodman find the comeback against Hammond? Very first board, I think we saw something similar to this at the table we were watching. There was 4 spades doubled and 3 hearts doubled. For a big swing. 3 spades doubled by East. Leads a heart. A spade comes through. Another heart comes. Oh. Help. Okay, try again. Leads a heart. A spade comes through. Another heart. Ruffed. Knock out the club ace. Diamond to the queen. Club, club. Ace, king of diamonds. Pitching a club. Leads a club. But East, still with an idle exit card, can roughen with the spade queen. Exit a diamond. And declares down 1. At the other table, 4 hearts. A spade past 2 spades, 3 hearts. And you know what East didn't realize? Partner was pre-balancing with 3 hearts. Big no-no. He thought partner had a real hand for this bid. He did not. He found out pretty quickly. Double by South. 4 hearts by West. Double by North. All pass. Well, that did not go so hot. So that, where's my button? Okay, let's go back to the scorecard. Stop talking. Urgent matter, says Babs. When did I remove the play with Brady bot for channel points? You were going to redeem this morning. Options gone. I took it down for the remainder of this event. My reason was I didn't want a bunch of people who just showed up to watch the my commentary to redeem the thing. I would prefer to have it for like regular channel viewers. So it will be back on. And I know that you hang out during my normal regular streams a lot of the time. So it will come back. Don't worry. It's just down until the remainder of this event is over. I apologize for the jump scare, though. Holy crap, they bid and made 7 spades. How did this happen? 1 spade. 2 no trump. 3 diamonds. Oh, 14 to 16. Wait, 14 to 16? Okay, okay. PJF, are you challenging me? Do you want to play a short BBO match while I eat lunch? Five clubs exclusion, 6 clubs, 2 key cards with the queen, 7 spades. You're challenging to remind me to reinstate the play with BradyBot version? Or channel point reward? Okay. You know what? How about this? I will make a note. I've written down a note. And I put a box around it. There. 6 clubs, 7 spades. Now, how did Declare play this? Club lead. Okay, so we ruff. And what's the plan? Diamond. Well, that doesn't seem like the plan. Oh, right. We can just ruff 4 clubs in the west hand because the 9 of spades is high. So diamond to the king, club ruff. Ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds. Ace of hearts, heart ruff, club ruff. As long as this holds up, now we just have a high cross ruff. Yeah, this is why you lead trumps against grand slams, everyone. This is the reason. To prevent that from happening. At the other table, they got to 6 spades. Ace of clubs lead. So I think Declare is going to take the same line of play, but he's not going to ruff a club with the 6 of spades. Diamond to the king, club ruff with the 5. Ace, queen of diamonds, ace of hearts, heart ruff. But now we ruff a club with the 9 of spades, because if we ruff with the 6, it gets over-ruffed, North plays back a trump, we go down at the 6th level. 12 tricks. Two hearts making 2 and 5 diamonds making 5. Well, someone misevaluated. 1 no trump, 2 hearts, hearts and a minor. Ah, it was West who misevaluated. West has not realized that his hearts are shorter than his minors. Aha. I see. Yeah, pitching a heart on the 3rd diamond is better. True. Good call. Must have had some diamonds in with the hearts. And what happened in the other room? A no trump. Pass? Pass? What do you mean pass? What is pass? 2 diamonds, diamonds and a major. 5 diamonds by East. Okay, well that's one way to have to bury partner for balancing. Goodman not going to learn his lesson though on this hand. Was this auction EPL asked? Well, this is what happens if you play Kaplan Scheinwald. You just have auctions like this. Okay, well, that was a big swing. So that's how Goodman has been taken down Hammond. Capelli has been penalized. Oh boy, 16 imps. How did this happen? So at one table, North-South got to 5 hearts. They missed the diamond fit. A diamond showing 3, a spade, 2 diamonds showing hearts, 3 spades. Preemptive. 4 hearts by South, 4 spades, pass, 5 diamonds, and North bid 5 hearts. Why did North bid 5 hearts? No one knows. But that's where they ended up. King of spades lead. Okay. So what's our line of play in 5 hearts? Is it ace of hearts, queen of hearts? Is it diamond to the king, heart finesse? All right. And now we just have no play. Oh, they switched to spades. Or not spades, clubs. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? We just have to decide whether or not hearts are 2-2 or 3-1. There's not a lot of info to go on. We know East has 5 spades and made a 3-spade preempt. So East is 5-3-3-2 in some shape. So therefore West has 7 spades. We need West didn't lead a diamond. I mean, if West, this I think follows along the lines of if they don't lead a singleton, then they have a singleton trump. It's not as if West is preempted, but West overcalled and bid 4 spades, and we know they have 7 of them. So, okay, if West has a singleton heart, then we need diamonds 2-2. Yeah, I think we should make this from here. I don't like the... Well, whatever Declare did to go down, I don't like... Yeah, cashing the ace of hearts. This is just not a good play. Anyway, there were probably better ways to play this hand, but how'd they get to 6 diamonds? A diamond, a spade, Negative double. We saw this. 4 spades by east. 5 clubs by south. 5 spades, pass, 6 clubs. Oh boy. I wonder if pass was forcing. There's no alert on it. Because this is not a very clear bid from South's perspective. You have a lot of losers on that South hand. Pass 6 diamonds. And how'd they make it? King of spades lead ruffed. Diamond to the king. Diamond to the jack. Sure. West is in. So West can get out a spade. What? Well, whether or not I think that the play in 5 hearts was suboptimal in the other room, I think we've identified why 16 imps were lost on this board. Man, that King of Hearts exit. Okay, well, moving on. 13 more imps on this one. Same contract, same declare, same opening lead. Ace of clubs. Yep, king of clubs. 10 of hearts, interesting. I mean, once this 10 of clubs is set up, you should probably play a 3rd club to have partner ruff, right? Like, technically, Doc, declare can always make 6 diamonds from that position. Because even if West gives a ruff sluff, you could ruff in the south hand and then cash the ace of hearts picking off the stiff king, and then cross in clubs and take a heart finesse against the jack, but no one's going to take that line of play. I mean, that would be very unrealistic. So, in reality, that was probably the only way to screw things up on defense. Okay, anyway, North continues a heart. So heart. Well, that wasn't the play. What is with the King of Hearts on defense? Yeah, maybe if we just tell the defenders that they're not allowed to play the King of Hearts early, they'll do a little bit better. So what happened in the other table? North led a high club, continued a 2nd club, played a 3rd club. This looks like good defense. Spade to the jack, heart to the queen, spade to the ace, heart to the ace, ruffed. Diamond to the ace. Declare still has a heart loser. Down 1. 10 imps came back, though, on this board. 3 no making and 2 clubs making. 3 no making. Oh my. That's going to be special. So in 2 clubs, South gets off to a high spade lead, which is like fine, I guess. Also, South doubled instead of overcalling a no trump. Did anyone else catch that? I just did. Ace of spades. Queen of diamond switch. Sure, I mean, You need to come up with a way to take tricks somehow. Ace of clubs, king of clubs, diamond, diamond pitch a spade, South roughs in with a natural. This isn't going great. Tries to cash the spade king, that didn't work. A heart to the jack 1? Uh-oh. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so heart lead goes around to the 10. Diamond to the queen and king. Club to the jack. So South is in. And we could just cash the ace king of spades and then exit a minor suit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, this didn't work. Man, that's unfortunate for us, north-south. Hopefully next time partner has some values. So that was Capelli Reynolds. Leonard and Lal. 3 hearts doubled for 500. Oh boy. 2 spade opening. So West didn't open. Caused partner to overcall 3 hearts. All right, 2 rounds of spades. Club to the jack. Diamond to the queen. Queen of spades. Roughed and over-roughed. Club back. Ace of hearts. King of hearts. Start running clubs. Mm-hmm. Oh, and what happened in the other room? 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, natural forcing. 3 diamonds. Club lead, up with the ace. Ace of hearts, king of hearts, pitching a spade. Interesting. Now a diamond to the 9. So somehow declared just like randomly guessed to play a diamond to the 9. Well done. Man, this game's so easy when you just know where all the cards are. It's super easy. 12 imps came back on this one. 1 club, a double showing the majors. Redouble 6 or 7. A heart by north, 3 no trump. Okay. Zia has led the ace of spades. Now the ace of hearts. Now the queen of hearts. Uh-huh. Now another spade. Now the 9 of hearts. Ace of diamonds, diamond over. Declare can just run all of the tricks. Easy game. And at the other table, what happened? 1 no, transfer. 2 spades, 3 diamonds, game force by West. A bit aggressive. Heart lead. Okay. Diamond to the king. Club to the jack. King of spades. Ace of spades. Look at that entryless dummy. Exits the 10 of clubs. And declare it is trapped in hand to lead into the ace queen of hearts. Good defense by South. I don't think we looked at this set earlier either. 10 imps here, 5 diamonds doubled. Aha! Someone found the save. A diamond, a no trump. 2 diamonds. 3 diamonds. Transfer or something? I don't know. Not announced. 5 diamonds. Double. Ace of clubs lead. Ace of spades. Ace of diamonds? Almost. North really didn't want his aces going away. At the other table, a diamond, precision, system loss, 1 no, pass, 2 clubs, and West didn't take a call. 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds showing hearts, 4 hearts, all pass. No bids. But 10 imps come right back. Oh, someone even missed the slam? How did this happen? 1 spade, 2 no, game force. 3 hearts, extras with a singleton. 3 no, club void. 4 spades showing a singleton heart and not the best hand. What? Partner showed a void. Hello? You have no wasted clubs. Dude! What do you mean by not best? Not best. Ace, 150 honors and trumps. Oh no. System loss. We'll chalk it up to that. Yeah, East would have needed the 9 of spades to show a good hand. Well, that was an oops. 1 spade, 1 no forcing. 2 hearts. 4 hearts. We saw this problem before. Diamond lead, up with the ace, pitch a club. So Lal has gone after a different line of play than we saw from Wildowski. Wildowski played the hand as a cross ruff. Club to the jack. Now a club to the 9. Another diamond comes. But now the Queen of Hearts cashing. King of Clubs cashing. And now the Ace, King, Queen of Spades throwing that diamond loser. Ace gets their natural trump trick. but this makes. What happened in the other table? Same auction. Diamond lead up with the ace. Club to the jack. Heart. Is it so clear to not just like play for 3-2 trumps? Because if hearts are 3-2, you basically have a claim. You would need spades 4-2, but that's pretty likely to happen. So what's this other line of play gaining? Right, like imagine spades are 4-2, but hearts are 3-2. You play this club to the jack, it loses, and they play back a diamond, which is what happened at the other table. Anyway, I don't know. Heart goes around to the 10. King of spades, queen of spades, heart. Yeah, so now Declare has found out the hearts aren't splitting. So Declare now needs to play a club, guesses the clubs. A diamond does come back now, but Declare roughs. Ace of spades, pitch a diamond. East roughs. Did East have to rough this trick? Maybe. Let's see. So what happens if East pitches a club here? I don't know. Is this like not a hard position, or is Declare just making it if East pitches a club? Why do I feel like Declare might be going down? Because if East throws a club and Declare plays the king of clubs pitching a diamond, East can ruff and return a heart. I mean, I guess East could ruff and return a diamond as well, forcing Declare, and then the jack of hearts gets promoted on a spade back throw. But so then what's wrong with roughing and returning a diamond anyway? We rough this trick, we play back a diamond, Declare has to rough. Declare can cash the club king to pitch their diamond loser, but... Oh, that's probably what East did. Just rough and return a diamond. Rough and return a heart. I guess this also works. He's counted out south shape. Yeah, this works. Everything works, just everything leads to down one. Okay. I guess I forgot the result. Right, we're looking at a board where there was a 13 imp swing, or 12 imp swing. So what was Compton's line of play then? Compton's line of play just didn't work, right? Or maybe he decided to play for 3-2 trumps. Yeah, it looks like because if trumps were 3-2, he could just pull another trump, ace of spades, spade rough, and he would be fine. Then he could even try and guess the clubs for an overtrick. See, this is the line of play that I thought made a lot of sense. It just happens to not work when spades are 4-2 and East has 4 hearts. Yeah, he would have been fine if spades were 3-3 here. Okay, well, that was 12 imps. 10 imps on this one. Someone got to 3 diamonds all the way up there. 2 hearts, hearts and a minor. West remembered that hearts and a minor means that you should play in your longer fit. 3 clubs, pass or correct. 3 diamonds by East, and West no bid. Okay, pessimistic, but understandable. King, Jack, third of clubs could be wasted. At the other table, diamonds in a major. I wonder what double is by South. Negative, maybe? 2 no, good hand. 3 spades showing hearts. 4 diamonds. And Rodwell just bids 5 diamonds, opposite a good hand with some diamond support. How'd they make 6? Oh. That's how they made 6. I see. I guess they made 6 in the other room, too. This hand interests me. Diamond to the jack, ace of spades. I want to look at the one table where we lead a low spade and West plays the 6. So, my claim here, which I'm pretty confident about, is this. That Declare can make 6 spades from the spot. And we talked through it earlier, but from a single dummy practical perspective, there's no reason for West to split their spade honors, because North is known to have 5 spades. So unless you show North your hand, or they've looked at the hand record or something, North will never stick in the 8 of spades here, because that would just lose to a bunch of 3-1 splits, which, like King, Jack, 10 of spades in East hand, for example, as well as stiff Jack or stiff 10 in East hand. I mean, I guess you're always losing to that once you've played the 5. So you don't need to split, but this is a scary spot. On defense, Declare could make it. Cash the right number of tricks in every suit, rough enough stuff in the North hand, and then duck a spade to West end playing them. But everyone's getting to 6 spades down 2 on that hand. I mean, we could probably look, and it's going to be flat across the field. What? Excuse me? Also, someone wasn't able to play the board. Bob, you good, bro? 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 3 hearts. Artificial spade game force, 3 spades. 5 clubs exclusion, 5 hearts showing 0 or 3, which is in fact 0. 6 spades by North. South, the genius that he is, ran to 6 no trump, worried that they had bad trumps, and he has excellent clubs. And Bob didn't understand. Bob didn't believe partner. Bob, you gotta believe your partner. Come on, Bob. 7 spades by North. Whoopsies. Now, would Bob have made 6 no trump? We'll never find out, because he didn't get the chance to play there. I don't think we took a look at the 4th segments yesterday. This was how Hammond ended up getting their huge lead over Goodman. One heart, 4 card suit. For whatever reason, didn't open a no trump in 3rd seat. Club opening lead. That picks off the club suit. Makes Declare's life pretty easy. And at the other table, club a no trump overcall. Club lead through the ace. Ten imps there, 12 imps here. A diamond, a no trump, 3 no trump. Spade lead. I think we saw more or less this exact line of play at the table we followed yesterday. Eight tricks. And in the other room, 2 no, 3 no. Declared from the other side. Heart lead. Well, that makes things easy. 4 hearts, 2 spades, 2 diamonds, and eventually a club. East didn't even cover the jack of clubs. Whoops. Ten tricks. 6 hearts versus 4 spades. Someone has screwed up. Ah, yes, I remember this hand. Strong club. 2 clubs natural, 2 spades. South here's 2 clubs natural and is like, we need to get out. Time to bail. 2 spades, 3 spades, 4 spades. Never mentioned the heart suit. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. The 6 clubs was not the bid from North. No, no, no. Partner does not have a heart fit, or a club fit, I'm sorry. Partner is Q-bidding in support of hearts. That's what's going on here. Bad North. Bad, 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 bad North. Three no trump, making 4. 4 no trump, down 1. Also, oops. Well, how did this work? Heart to the queen. Bob led a diamond. Why, Bob? Why not spades? I remember this hand as well. Spades are stronger. We want to go after those spade tricks. Nothing North could do to get off of the endplay either. And at the other table, they got to 4 no trump, a little bit too high. Same heart lead. We went after spades. Oh man, a spade came back even? That's not good. Yo, you got unblocked the 6! Gary! You got unblock here! What are you doing? What is this 2 of spades nonsense? Okay, it doesn't matter. Because everything was wrong. 10 ups to Hammond. Do we have any drama articles on bridge winners while I eat? Oh, here we go. Maybe. We have a question. Is this ethical? Let's see. Okay. This occurred the other day. 1 club showed 2+. 2 clubs was correctly alerted as showing diamonds. The 2 club bidder forgot and then passed the 3 diamond bid when he was woken up by the alert. Is this ethical? If not, what should the 2 club bidder have done? If 2 clubs had really shown clubs, 3 diamonds would have shown a strong hand with a diamond stopper. Well, South is not entitled to the information about what North thinks of their alerts. So, if 3 diamonds would show a good hand, I don't know why they say 3 diamonds would have shown a strong hand with a diamond stopper. I think a lot of people would just play 3 diamonds as like a reverse here. It's generally assumed to be forcing. So yeah, I mean, South wouldn't really be allowed to pass if they thought that was what partner had. Nigel Kearney says it's illegal. Director should determine where the auction would have ended if South continued bidding as if two clubs was natural and North continued as if it showed diamonds. That gives the worst result for North-South. The director should adjust the score. I don't know whether it's unethical, don't care. That would depend on the information about South's knowledge and beliefs that we don't have. There's no reason to make accusations about a person's ethics when you can just say instead that laws of bridge require an adjustment, not based on their motives. Okay. Well, less interesting than I had hoped. Rules adding members to qualifying USA. Here we go. Now the thread comes out. Several of the teams have players who qualified twice. It has been documented which team they had chosen to represent should this happen. Are there any guidelines which the shortened teams have for picking replacements? Al Hollander. From the USBF General Conditions of Contest, Augmentation. A team representing the United States in international competition shall be composed of 6 players. If a team that qualifies to represent the U.S. has fewer than 6, an additional player or players shall be added to the team in accordance with the following procedure. The team shall nominate a player or players to be augmented. The USBF secretary shall poll the entire credentials committee regarding whether any member of the committee believes that the proposed augmentees should not be accepted. Who is the credentials committee? Do we know? What did Wayne Burroughs say on which thread? If no more than one of the members of the credentials committee respond that the players should not be accepted, and at least 8 members respond that the players should be accepted, the proposed players shall be approved. If not, the team shall be asked to nominate a different player or players, and the USBF secretary shall poll the entire credentials committee for objections to the new proposed augmentees. If all but one of the members, blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? So they get 2 chances is what this is. It's like 2 strikes and you're out. You can nominate someone, and then if it's rejected, you can nominate one more someone, and then if that's rejected, then like the credentials committee tells you like who the options are. That's pretty funny. Who is the credentials committee? Do I have this information available to me? About USBF on their website. Governed by its board of directors. USBF committees. What was it? It was the conventions committee, right? No, credentials committee. Do I see the USBF credentials committee? Found it. Credentials committee. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Here are our guys. Okay, Kevin Bathurst. Okay, he seems like a good guy. Cherry Bjorken. Bart Bramley. Ira Chorish. Josh Don. Marty Fleischer, Alex Kolesnik, interesting, Sandra Rimstedt, Debbie Rosenberg, Carrie Sanborn, Peggy Sutherland. Howie Weinstein. He's on there. And Jenny Wolpert. Okay. They'll probably do a good job. I don't know some of these people. I mean, personally, but some of them I do. I have no idea why Fleischer's on here. I wasn't sure that he was interested in this type of bureaucracy stuff. Maybe someone just like asked him to be on the committee and he was like, okay, fine. Fleischer's just trying to make sure sponsors are represented. I mean, we have other... yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. We got about 20 minutes to go. Man, this match is close. Reynolds, Capelli. I don't think we looked at the set. Still no command for lurk. I don't know what the lurk command should look like. Give me a recommendation. We did look at this set. Okay, we do have 20 minutes to go. I guess while I eat lunch in more silence, I can play a BBO speedball something sort of thing. Not like a speedball, but some sort of thing. One of the daily free tournaments. Here we go. Oh no, it's got the sounds. Hold on. Let me adjust my settings. BBO must have gotten an update. Sounds off. Animation off. Turn off notifications. Okay, did I fix it? Hopefully I fixed it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, He seriously dumped the queen from Queen Doubleton? That's really funny. Okay, well, we did end up making our contract. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, why is this a cubid? Hello? Oh, great. So there's no way to get to hearts? Fine. If only there was some way to get to hearts on this hand. Well... we might have been able to pull trumps and run the spades pitching a club. Who would have thought? The 4-4 fits play better. Why did they lead the ace of hearts instead of the king of diamonds? Okay. We have missed the top spot. Hmm. Uh-huh. Sure. We beat it. Don't know why partner led a diamond instead of king, queen, jack of spades. Let me guess, this is a cubed. There's no way to get to hearts anymore. Ah, yeah, 6 hearts is a cubed in this spot. Fine. We'll play in the 4-3. We're not getting a lot of match points for down 1 anyway. Let's just try and make it. No. Okay. Down 4. I may have missed out on a grand slam. Okay. Oh, I did miss out on a grand slam. All right. We are just in time. I'm almost done with lunch. Do I get my results? 55. "23 seconds. We'll kibitz someone the set. Let me go clean up my lunch, and I'll be back in a sec. Whoops, wrong table. Who should we kibitz? You know, we'll kibitz Wildowski. So let me pull up the match so that people can watch. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Although, now that I've eaten lunch, I am hungrier than I was before I started eating. What happened? A no trump, all pass. We let a high heart. We switched to a diamond to the jack and king, and now the queen of spades has come. Okay. I'm trying to get caught up. So we started with 14. Dummy hit with 6. There's the jack of diamonds in dummy. Declare has the diamond queen, but stuck in the jack. So that's probably queen 10 fourth, is my guess. So partners decided to cash 4 spades. Partner didn't play another heart through, which is a little bit unusual. Could be because Camel started with 5 hearts. I guess we'll find out. Because now if partner wins the 4th spade and doesn't play a heart through, then we know that Camel started with 5 hearts. So what's Camel's hand? He's got the Queen of Diamonds. I did not see the spade suit. Partner had the Queen. Okay, so he's got the Queen of Diamonds, the Jack of Spades. Or maybe he has the Ace of Spades. I guess right-hand opponent could be holding up for the 3rd round of spades if partner has like Queen Jack 5th. Okay, Ace of Spades, Ace 3rd of Spades. What he has to be Queen 5th of Hearts, yeah. There's no way that our partner would just continue spades like this if they had another heart. Queen of Diamonds. 10 of Diamonds. So I'm expecting partner to follow to this trick. Yeah, I think this is somewhat confirmed. So Camel has a doubleton club of some kind and King 5th of Hearts or Queen 5th of Hearts. So we can just win this, cash the 8 of Diamonds, and get out a club. And we're going to get 2 more heart tricks. So looking like down 2. Wait, partner has a heart? Oh no, that's ruined my picture of the entire deal. So Camel has 2 more clubs. So now we have to get out King of Hearts and a heart, right? No, I guess it doesn't matter. We could play back a club as long as partner ducks to block the suit. And where are South's high card points? South has got, I mean, King of Hearts and a heart is kind to partner. So maybe that's what we should do. Then partner doesn't have to do anything other than hold on to their club winner, the Queen of Clubs. So I'm picturing Camel started with Ace 3rd, Queen 4th, Queen 3rd, and Ace 3rd. That's not enough values. Wait a second. That's not enough values. So, okay, maybe Camel does have Ace Queen 3rd of clubs. So we should get out a club. Not really sure what we're thinking about then. I mean, even that hand that I just constructed is not enough values, right? That would be a 14 count. Ace of Spades, Queen of Hearts, Queen of Diamonds, Ace Queen of Clubs. So we know this blows a trick. Yeah, he just opened a 14 count, like a flat 14. I don't know why we exited King of Hearts and a heart at the end. That didn't make any sense to me. But okay, we cost our side a trick. It's fine, we still beat the contract. On to the next board. I'm going to pull up our entry card, or our convention card, just in case I can figure out what any of these bids mean. Mostly interested in our signals, upside down attitude, standard count. Pass? What do you mean pass? Pass? This is a perfectly good 3 diamond opener. We can't open 2 diamonds because that's our mini Roman. 4x1, 11 to 14. Ah, good, yes. Let's let the opponents open their one of a major and then preempt 3 diamonds. That's what we love to see. I mean, may as well just, like, tell them how many high card points they each have and whether or not game is making. 3 diamonds, 3 spades. Is this going to go past 4 spades? I'm going to be so upset. Oh, we might need to swap tables to Mextroth's table. Oh, this auction upsets me greatly. Oh boy. 4 club. Oh god. Now they're just going to bid a slam. Oh, this is a disaster. We're at Mex table. I mean, it doesn't feel like it based on what I'm seeing. Four spades pass. Key card pass. Some response pass 6 spades. I mean, I can just feel it in my bones. That's about to happen. I mean, that 4 spade bid does feel like maybe the opponents aren't bidding a slam. Left-hand opponent seriously has no heart control. So what's right-hand opponent's hand? He's got like... He's gonna have like king, queen, 6th of spades. Ace, king, 4th of clubs, a stiff diamond, and like king doubleton of hearts. That's what he's got. So I guess they are just off 2 red aces. If that's his hand, I mean, he might have ace doubleton of hearts. And then if his partner has a club fit, they might be able to pitch clubs on the, or pitch hearts on the run of clubs. I mean, South probably has more than that as well. Maybe not. Maybe... I don't know. He could have a diamond void. I mean, the longer that he thinks about it, the more likely it is he has a diamond void. I don't think we're beating 4 spades if he has a diamond void, so I would probably lead a high diamond anyway. But if they do get to like 5 spades, I would probably lead a heart. Singleton club can't be the right lead, so that is never happening. Are we frozen? We've been frozen all day. Nope, this time it's camel. If only there was a way for us to open 3 diamonds in first seed to show a preemptive hand, and then the opponents wouldn't be in a position where they could bid a slam here. I think slam probably makes, based on my hand. Oh, God, no. Come on, man. Well, I'm leading to heart, but I'm not feeling very hopeful about our chances of beating 6 spades. Oh, God. 4 no trump. No. No. Oh. I'm in so much pain. Okay, what are our opponents playing? They are playing 0-3-1-4. North has 0. Can South have a diamond void and bid 4 no trump? Yeah, I think so. He doesn't want to bypass 5 of the major. He's just assuming that his partner does not have the ace of diamonds, and he is correct. 5 spades. Queen of spades, no kings. Interesting. Is this the normal agreement? This is not the normal agreement, is it? Oh my God. Come on, man. Why did we let them do this? Can't we just open 3 diamonds? Oh. No, why are we leading a diamond? Lead a heart at least. It doesn't matter. This is just making. Okay, well, we cashed a diamond. Didn't see that coming. King of diamonds. This is not a very good dummy. A spade, 3 diamonds, 3 spades. Normally this would show like a mixed raise. I mean, at the very least. Mextrath does not have that. Maybe we can beat this thing. What do we need? Partner to have queen 10, 8, 4th of clubs? That might not even be good enough. All right, now what? Second spade, we pitch diamonds. Pitch all of our diamonds. 10 of diamonds, great. Good discard. Heart. Yep. Heart to the queen. Yeah, that works. Ace of clubs. Uh-huh. Spade over. Yep. Jack of clubs. Oh boy. Well, this is not going great for us. Declare claims 12 tricks. Uh-huh. If only there was a way to preempt so that they couldn't have this exchange of information. Oh well. Not much to be done. We got a 16 count. I'm glad that we're playing a weak no trump. Pass by West. Oh, not by West, by North. But they're sitting on our West. It sounds like partner is going to open the bidding. 1 heart. Aha! So this is like anywhere from 11 to 17 with 5 hearts. I mean, could be more, but when partner shows a balanced hand, it could be either weak no trump or strong no trump because partner refused to open a weak no trump with the 5-card major. 1 spade. What is 2 diamonds? Dude, what is 2 diamonds? Why are we bidding like this? Just support our partner's heart suit. Hello? What is 2 diamonds? Like, what if it goes 4 spades, pass back to us? What are we supposed to do then? Just bid 2 spades. We have hearts. Hello? 2 diamonds? 3 diamonds by partner. Great. So now we have to bid 4 hearts, and somehow we have no idea if we're making a slam. Probably not. I mean, there's a lot of bidding, and our king, queen, doubleton of spades is pretty bad. But you gotta be pretty nervous about not supporting hearts the first time round of the auction. Alright, good luck, Pard. Don't go down too many. I am tabling extras. We'll probably get ace of spades and a spade. Or ace of spades and a club switch. Depends on what partner's hand looks like. I mean, they could lead a trump. I guess there's a lot of options. They could lead a club. South probably has the ace of spades, which is why this lead has taken so long. Okay, club lead. All right. We have a diamond guess. So club to the ace and a club back. Our opponents are leading 3rd and 5th against suits. So this technically could be 5th if the 2 of clubs gets returned. Otherwise, we can safely take the club finesse. This gives us an extra chance. Yeah, now we don't need to guess the diamonds anymore. Now we can just pull trumps and kind of lazily try and guess the diamond suit. So South has turned up with nothing in clubs, nothing in hearts, just the ace-jack of spades at the very most. I think South is kind of marked with the diamond queen. They obviously don't have to have it. Did South show out on the second heart? I wasn't watching. No. And it's not like the diamond queen necessarily makes their hand all that much better. I guess he probably has 6 spades, right? So he's gonna be 6, 3, 2, 2 in shape. I don't know, ace empty 6 the spades and out versus ace empty 6 the spades and the queen of diamonds. What's more likely to bid 1 spade versus 2 spades? Feels like a bit of a random guess. On the other hand, Mextroth has ace queen, 5th of clubs, 3-card spade support. If Mextroth had the diamond queen, well, we did bid 2 diamonds, so Mextroth wouldn't really care much about the queen. If you want to go based on the math, you play a diamond to the ace, diamond to the 10. I would probably play camel for the diamond queen, based on what we've seen so far. So king of diamonds, diamond. Oh, he doesn't have it. Too bad. But fortunately, our guest did not cost the contract. Pretty mediocre one spade bid. Okay, on to the next board. We are way ahead of the other room, so I'm getting spoilers on my end. Although, it's hard to say whether or not the other room's results make any sense. You never really know with these things. Partner gets to open. I see your partial comment, Ladislaw. If you want to complete the question, let me know. Why not two spades with camel's hand the previous time? Because with a very, very weak preemptive hand, it's often not right to preempt. It makes it a lot easier for the opponents to double you once they've already opened the bidding. So it's not that two spades would necessarily show a better hand, but you would want more offense, like a better suit or more shape. And he was 6-3-2-2. One spade kind of gets his hand in the picture. He's showing a spade suit, and his partner's not going to play him for a ton of values. But so if they find a spade fit, great, his partner can raise, and they've found a 9 fit. They can probably play at the 2 level then. Whereas if he bids two spades, like his partner might increase the preempt, and then they get doubled, and he just, even if they take 6 spade tricks, 3 spades doubled is not going to be a good score. They'll lose all of the tricks outside of the trump suit. So a lot of the times you want to just bid at the 1 level when you have a hand that looks like a preempt if the opponents have opened. That's what top experts do, at least. I think it's a lot different if you're playing at like local club events or at like sectionals or regionals if you're in the US. Are North-South not playing precision? They're not. North-South are showing... are playing 2/1. So 1 club, we've overcalled a spade this time. We have a 13 count. Negative double on our left. 2 clubs on our right. We have bid 2 spades because we have a little bit extra. 3 spades on our left. 4 clubs on our right. So the opponents don't have a spade stopper, or they would have ended up in 3-0. It feels like they're on their way to either 4 hearts or 5 clubs. One thing we know is that North doesn't have 5 hearts. Once North is game forcing with the 3 spade bid, sometimes you can make a negative double with 5, but you then wouldn't have a game forcing hand. North would have bid 2 hearts. They're playing in 4 clubs. Yes, I can't pass this quickly enough. Let's lead a high spade. We'll see what we're working with. Yeah, this was kind of exactly what I was expecting to cut hidden dummy queen doubleton of spades. And enough values to bid game, but no spade stopper. So upside down attitude, standard count. Partner's 8 of spades at trick 1. We don't do anything special on the lead at the king. So that was upside down attitude. Partner has 3 spades over there, which is good information. That means that, actually that's, yeah, it's good information because that means that partner doesn't have much. Partner could have raised to 2 spades with a pretty bad hand, given that they have 3-card support. So we know for a fact that partner just has very little in the way of high cards. It looks like they have the Diamond King. Or they signaled for diamonds with that 4 of spades. It was suit preference, the second round of the suit. Club to the Jack and Ace. King of clubs or queen falls. Partner's going to show out. Probably pitch their last spade. Upside down attitude, standard count. So Declare appears to have 5 clubs, 2 spades, 3 diamonds, and 3 hearts, is what it looks like. Partner started with 3 spades, 6 diamonds, 1 club, and 3 hearts. So if partner has the queen or jack of hearts, this should be enough to defeat the contract. Now, it's going to be on partner if Declare tries to duck a heart out of both hands. He's crossing in clubs, so we'll pitch a spade. Partner should pitch their spade as well. There we go. Another club. We pitch a spade. Partner can throw a diamond. Yeah, and now Declare is going to have to decide what to do in the heart suit. Ace of hearts and a heart ducked around to us is probably the most likely. Although maybe Declare knows the full count on the hand. Let's see. We've showed out in diamonds. Declare knows we have 6 spades. They've seen partner pitch, so they know partner has 3. They know, yeah, so Declare has a count that hearts are 3-3, meaning that his best chance is probably to play a heart to his queen, realistically. But he could try and duck a heart around to us, and partner's going to have to be real sharp on a low heart from north. Partner's going to have to go up with the jack from jack third. It's not an obvious play to make from partner's side. Oh, partner! I'm buying you beer after the round. Look at that play. Jack of hearts. Great play, partner. Well done. Now we get another heart trick. Good try by Declare as well, stripping the suits and leading a low heart. I don't know if he was planning to try and duck it around to us if North had played low, if our partner had played low. But really nice play by Daub over there across the table. I knew we picked him as a partner for a reason. Pass on our right. We get to open a heart. One spade on our left. Which we still can't see. You think that we are the problem in this partnership? The Wildowski bot duo team? A heart, a spade, 2 diamonds from partner. Remember, this 2 diamond bid could be a game force in hearts. We saw it on the previous board. So now we get to experience this auction from the other side. 3 spades. Ah, good. Lovely. What are we supposed to do with our hand? Four clubs Gerber. I mean, I probably would have bid 4 clubs on this hand. 4 spades on our left. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't bid 4 clubs because that would have given them a lot of info about the play. Oh my god. What is this double? What is this double? Where's our defense? Takeout? We do have 2 aces. Alright, Queen of Hearts lead. Sure. So up with the ace. Man, we have a trick 2 decision, don't we? Let me think. I guess diamonds are not going anywhere, so we don't need to switch to diamonds. We could afford to just play back the Jack of Hearts then, in case partner has led at stiff queen. What was partner's 2 diamond bid? It shows diamonds and may have a longer side suit. I don't know. We made it on the previous board and I was very confused. But yeah, it's just supposed to be like a normal 10 high card points, 2 diamonds. 2 of hearts. Okay. We don't get to see the alerts. We do when we're kibitzing. I mean, we wouldn't if we were playing at the table, but because we're kibitzing, even though I'm only watching one player, we would get to see the alerts. Yeah, E plus X says that we could technically promote a trump trick if we play 3 rounds of diamonds and partner has the Jack third of spades. All right, spade to the ace. We can pitch a heart or a club. So what's happened here? And Declare has pulled some trumps. Diamond to the 10 and Jack. I have the feeling that this is not going the way we want. King of clubs switch. Good play, partner. Is this enough? Are we getting more than 1 club? No. Okay, we need partner to have some pretty good diamonds over there, right? Ace of diamonds, our queen falls. Oh, no. Uh-oh. So Declare was afraid of taking diamond finesses because they thought that we had a singleton the entire time. And because of our double, Declare thought that we were going to be roughing on diamonds. Nope. Partner just has a balanced Yarborough, and this didn't work. Oopsies. Well, that's okay. You know, They were already in game. If Mextroth was going to make it, then so be it. All right, we've opened a diamond with our strong no trump. 1 heart overcall. Hey, Jonesel. 1 spade by partner, showing 5. So we have a spade fit. I guess the idea is we bid 2 spades here to show a 15 to 17 with spade support. Or are we supposed to bid 3 spades? E plus Zach asks, are they playing a weak no trump? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. We are playing a weak no trump, all seats, all colors. Long tank on our right. I mean, I don't know exactly what we're supposed to bid with our hand. I guess Wildofsky's going to tell us, but how many hearts is Camel building? That's a great question. I know earlier in the day when we saw these guys playing, there was an auction similar to this. Okay, clubs with a doubleton heart. Gotcha. So there was an auction similar to this. Maybe we can make a support redouble. We do not play support doubles or redoubles. So they had jumped to the 3 level to show 16 to 18 with a fit. And I don't know if that's what we're going to do here. Okay, 2 spades, 3 or more spades, 15 to 17 if balanced. There we go. That's the alert. Our hands gotten a little bit better and a little bit worse. The double showing clubs makes our ace queen jack a little bit better. The doubleton heart makes our 3 small hearts pretty bad. BZL says support doubles were not invented yet, so we can't play them. Good point. We're not allowed to change the basic premise of the system. 3 clubs on our left. Are they playing a call? They're playing something called Kaplan Scheinwald, which I actually have no idea where that comes from. Should we go after this? I guess not, but it feels like this is going down 2 an awful lot. Looks like it might make. If North has a singleton diamond, here's that singleton spade. We get what, a diamond and 3 clubs and that's it? Why didn't we go after 3 clubs? I mean, there's not much of a difference between 200 and 100. That's only 3 imps. There's a huge difference between 110 and 670, which would be if they make it. And if we judge that 500 is pretty rare, then we're not picking up... That's only a 7 imp win if we beat it 2 and get 500. So... we have to be pretty certain we're beating a part score at imps to double it for penalty. I'm confident we have 3 club tricks and 1 diamond, but I wouldn't be confident about taking another trick beyond that. It might have been worthwhile, though, to double. I mean, I may well have at the table doubled this, but I think it's a relatively close decision. Thank you all for giving the references to when Kaplan Scheinwald was created. All right, king of spades, pitch a diamond. Spade ruff. Diamond ruff. Heart to the king. Diamond ruff. Play a club. We get our 3 club tricks, and 3 clubs making 3. Now, I guess the question is, could we have beat this if the defense started 3 rounds of clubs? I suppose the answer is no. But maybe the defense could start... If partner has jack third of hearts, we might have been able to start club to the jack spade, and then get in with a diamond and go ace of clubs, queen of clubs. Oh, partner had a doubleton club? Oh, we totally could have beat this on club lead. Hey, Norm. Good afternoon. Yeah, so I guess if we had doubled this, it probably would have gone down. It would have been down a lot. Oh my god, it would have been down so much. We could have taken the first 7 tricks. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh wait, partner didn't have a second club. I guess I missaw what was happening. Partner didn't have the jack of hearts either. So maybe there's just no defense to 3 clubs. Mech called the TD. Oh, that's correct. We do need to adjust that. It wasn't 10 tricks. We have 3 trumps. Hey, Josh. How did we choose to follow Wildowski? That is a great question. We've watched a lot of the other players already, so I just picked this one. One no trump on our left. I could have let chat vote. I've been a bit busy. What did I order for lunch today, Johan? I got rice and kebabs from like I don't know what they're called. It's like a Middle Eastern place. Well, I think we would balance at match points, but you know what we don't do at Imps? We don't compete for part scores. No. Do not compete for part scores here. All right, 2 diamonds showing hearts or spades. We have showed a single suited measure. Let's see how this works out for us. How are we going to get in trouble here? Pass on our left. 2 hearts pass or correct by partner, probably. Maybe 2 spades pass or correct by partner. That's often what you do in these spots. Two hearts. Pass or correct. This is a little bit awkward for us because the opponents might have a heart fit now. I wonder if South can double 2 hearts to show hearts. Yeah, this is unfortunate because it kind of sounds like partner has, you know, short both majors. All I know about Wildofsky is that he railroaded a committee ruling against me at a national. That's the only thing I know about Wildofsky. So, I mean, I've played a number of boards against him in real life, but I had a committee ruling that there was no way I could lose, and all of a sudden Wildofsky was like, this idiot kid has no idea what he's talking about, and he convinced the entire committee to vote against me. That was pretty frustrating. So... Two no Trump on our right. Oh my god. All pass. Well, does partner know which major we have? Partner should lead their shorter major, but that might be hearts. Okay, partner found our suit. Two of spades lead. Huh. Also, dude, nice 8 count over there. I mean, either Mexstroth has stiff ace, or partner has a small singleton in the spade suit. So spade to the 10. So what's partner's shape? Partner's probably like 1, 3, question mark, question mark. One, 3, 4, 5, it looks like, based on this king of clubs play. Why is chat just writing stiff? All right, king of clubs. That holds. Long enough tank from partner there. I guess we're going to see another club. Up with the ace? Nope. Partner's played low. I mean, I would be happy to win the singleton jack. So where are we doing if we get in? We're pretty sure partner shape is 1, 3, 4, 5, right? Which doesn't really help. That means Mexstroth has a 5-card heart suit, so switching to hearts is out. Well, he guessed it anyway. So I guess we don't have any decisions to make. Queen of hearts. We will tell partner that Declare has a 5-card heart suit by playing the 7 here. Upside down attitude, standard count. So partner's in with the heart king. And now what? Partner ducking the club ace was bad for us? I mean, not really. Declare had an entry in the heart suit itself. If partner went up with the club ace, it would just set up both the queen and 10 in dummy for Declare. So heard around to the 8. Oh! Partner has 5 diamonds? Interesting. I didn't see that coming. Maybe we should have told partner to lead their own suit. I'm not sure why we pitched a diamond, but it probably doesn't matter too much. So diamond to the ace. Declare can cash 2 more hearts. Oh, just 1 more heart. Why did partner bid 2 hearts? Partner had 4 hearts and bid 2 hearts, pass or correct? Excuse me? Also, nice hot crocodile coup there. We should dump the queen of diamonds right under that ace of hearts. I'm still just very confused about partner's 2 heart bid here. Like, hello? What if we actually had hearts? What was their plan? They just wanted to play 2 hearts? Maybe 2 spades isn't pass or correct? Are we switching to our boy Jeff again? We might have to. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to stick with this. I'm trying to be very strict about my usage of the free hall pass for mech. Partner opens a club, heart on our right. We'll bid a spade. Way to go, us. One no trump, 15 to 17 from partner. Okay. So we'll bid 2 spades if given the chance. No, that's blasphemy, Jake. Don't believe it. There's no way we would open a no trump with 15 to 17. That's such an outdated method in the 1960s. It does sound like our right-hand opponent wants to bid, or maybe I'm frozen. Nope. Our right-hand opponent definitely wants to bid. And we see this. We're in the room with him. He's thinking. I can tell the wheels are turning for Camel. Pass. Long tank pass. Okay, 2 spades. Noted. Thank you, South. This is the I have 7 solid hearts and I'm waiting to find out if they're playing a no trump pass. Two hearts apparently is our relay to 2 spades to sign off. This feels like a terrible method. Now North can double. But North doesn't. Okay, 2 spades all pass. I wonder what South was thinking about over there. I suppose it was not because he had 7 solid hearts. 10 of hearts lead. Jack. King. 6. You've had enough to drink that you understand what's going on? Please keep us informed. So we got 2 hearts to lose, we got a spade, we got a diamond, and we need to avoid 2 club losers. Looks like we should be able to end play South until he didn't clubs or hearts for us at some point, though. We'll just pull trumps, play a diamond to the queen, strip the diamonds, duck a heart to south, and south will be unplayed. Yeah, south has a tough problem. Okay, he switches to clubs. Interesting. So club to the 8, 9, and queen. Okay. Well, we gotta play a spade, so let's play a spade to the king. Queen is fine. Well, now things are easy. King of spades back. So south is in. I guess he could try and give his partner a heart rough, but... Well, he knows that we have 5 spades. I don't know, this defense was very weird. So right-hand opponent has 3 spades, 5 or 6 hearts, 1 club. Okay, can we squeeze him somehow? So if we play a club to the ace right now, he'll pitch a heart. So what if we play the 10 of spades pitching a club? He can pitch a heart, but then we play a club to the ace. Isn't south squeezed out of his long diamond? Oh, but then we don't have a club entry to the long heart. We've decided to just play a heart. Okay, so Camel's in with the 9 of hearts. He has to exit a diamond, because a heart exit will blow a trick. Oh, okay, just kidding. I guess we just knock out the Diamond King. Well, that was easy. I mean, we were just playing for overtricks. There was really nothing to it. Yeah, and so on a diamond exit, this actually works. On a diamond exit, we could win the jack. Then we cash our last spade and play a club to the ace. Cash our last spade pitching a... whatever, a harder club. And then play a club to the ace. And south gets strip squeezed. Okay, well, 1 club on our right. We have made a takeout double. Looks good to me. 15 count, singleton club. One heart on our left. One spade by partner. Good start. I am more than happy to raise to 2 spades. All right, so what are we doing over different bids from right-hand opponent? I mean, we'll bid 2 spades if we can. If right-hand opponent bids 3 hearts, I guess we bid 3 spades. Okay, this is fine. We bid 2 spades. What? That is so much bidding. Hello? What do we think partner has for one spade? I mean, this guy knows Dow better than I do, but 4 spades feels excessive. Will was willing to try 3. $11 points with a 6-card spade suit. Yeah. Well, good luck, partner. Four spades is a lot of spades. I mean, especially when the King of Hearts is, like, marked offside. You know, no one bids 1 heart in this auction with no values and, like, 5 small hearts. That's just not how people play. North must have a heart honor for this bid. I don't think I've ever seen anyone bid over takeout double here with a weak hand and no heart honor. Five hearts! Crack! Someone has made a huge error on this board. And I'm guessing it was us first and then them. All right, diamond lead, sure. So is this just making? How do we feel now? This is just making, right? North has the club king and the king 5th of hearts. Maybe we have enough time to get a spade trick. I mean, this isn't even like a good dummy. Okay, what's our plan? Ace of hearts, spade. Club to cut communication. I mean, a spade is kind of an important entry to knock out. We've decided to duck the 10 of hearts. I'm certain that North has 5 hearts. I don't know why I'm certain that North has 5 hearts, but I have the feeling. Jack of clubs. Oh no, that's not good news for us. That's really bad news for us. Jack of clubs. That means North has an even better hand outside. So partner didn't cover the Jack of clubs, but they have the 10. Something feels a little bit off about all this. Yeah, I mean, it's probably King Jack 4th or King Jack 3rd or something. Yeah, it's definitely that, right? There's no way partner forgot to cover with King 10 3rd. I mean, the only way to beat it from here, right, is that hearts are 4-4, 3-2 around. We have to just pitch a diamond, pitch a spade on 2 rounds of clubs and hope partner can rough in. Because if we rough and pull a trump and then Declare just gets to run the clubs pitching spades from hand, like, this has no hope. Now Declare can just win and pull trumps even if the hearts had split. Oh my god, and they did. Oh my god. So we were beating this if we just pitched on the second club, right? We could pitch on the third club, and when Declare plays a fourth club, we pitch again and partner gets to rough in. Why didn't we just discard? I don't understand. Why did we defend like this? That's okay. I mean, these things happen. God, Mech had a good hand, too. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, the score spoiler. I know, right? I know. Pass, pass, pass. Right hand opponent gets to open. 2 no trump. Well, I saw that coming. 6 high card points. We pass again. So what do we lead against 3 now? Do we want to try our stronger heart suit or our longer club suit? Who is us? Us is south. We're south. Or west. Sorry. We're the guy whose hand we see. We're on Team Moldovsky right now. You're west? Don't call me names. 3 hearts, transfer to spades. What's up with the spoiler-free view? Sometimes I like to try and put myself in the seat of the player and see if we can figure out their actions. We're watching Batman. Well, against 4 spades, we'll lead a heart. Queen of Hearts, Rusino. That is a good hand. Is that hand too good? I guess we'll find out. Oh, nope, it's not too good. Upside down attitude, standard count. That 4 of hearts looks low. Let's cash another one. Let's cash another one. I mean, I guess we can play the 3 of hearts. That's probably fine. Is that what we're thinking about? Just a little bit worried that partner could have ace doubleton? I'm out of good ideas. Dummy hit with 9. Declare has 20. We have 6 and partner has at least 4. I don't think we're taking very many more tricks. Why would South open 2-0 with a 5-card major? Because they are not playing Kaplan Scheinwald. They're playing Bridge on the other side of the table. Do we need to get some practice working out partners' heart count? I mean, this should be like a suit preference signal, probably. Oh, EPL, you're still here. Didn't see you there. I don't think this is a count signal. I think this is just suit preference, and we know for a fact that Declare has every other missing high card, save for possibly the Jack of Clubs or Jack of Diamonds. I have no idea what we're thinking about. I mean, I guess I would just play another heart. Switching to a minor suit just can't help us, so maybe if we play back a heart, Declare loses control of the hand somehow. It seems unlikely. He's got ace-king, third of spades. Wondering why Camel hasn't claimed? He just didn't know how the spades split. Now he'll claim. Aha! Partner had one of the spare jacks, the Jack of Clubs. Board 41. 5 boards to go of this madness. Pass, pass. Seven of hearts with suit preference for clubs? Yeah, maybe. Two diamonds. Weak. I know what to do over that. Double. 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 There we go. We figured it out. This feels like we're going to get hit with 3 diamonds on our left. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, if this passes back to us, do we really double? Oh, partner took us off the guess. Partner doubled themselves, so we bid 4 hearts, yeah? I mean, if we're going to be consistent and we're just going to blast major suit games left and right, 4 hearts feels like the thing to do. Or is this hand too good? We can only bid 3 hearts. What? No way. There's no way. Did we just make a slam try? All right, 4 hearts. There it is. Worried that 4 hearts might show 5 hearts in a good hand. I don't think partner's ever bidding over it, but I guess I understand. Sure. Yeah, it could be. That seems fine. All right, I'm with Will this time. Club lead. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, partner. No, we need to have a talk about this. Responsive double shows length in the suits, not values in the suits. I think partner mixed up length and high card count. So he heard that the responsive double shows 4 high card points in the 2 suits, which he has. He has 2 aces. But forgot that the responsive double showed length in the 2 suits. Oopsies. What ended up happening? We won the ace of clubs at trick one. We're taking a heart finesse. Is this just cold? That's not a good hand. It's really not. Responsive doubles also weren't invented in the 50s. Good point. It is pretty unlikely that this is going to work out, I have the feeling. And I don't know why Mextroth is tanking here. Okay, he goes up with the king. So hearts are splitting. Yeah, checkmate. At least we're not double. We are making it though, right? Wait, why'd we play the jack of clubs now? Why'd we play the jack of clubs? No! Stop! Stop! This is... I mean, fortunately, North doesn't know that their partner has another heart. North has no idea that their partner has another heart. What do you mean, wait, it's okay? How is this okay? He's afraid hearts aren't 3-3, but it doesn't matter. I mean, South just continues playing diamonds at us now. Wait, South didn't... Yeah, I mean, neither opponent knows that North doesn't have 4 hearts. So, of course they're not trying to force the dummy. The Jack of Spades just holds. Now we can claim. Now we can pull trumps. Man, if hearts are not 3-3, I'm gonna lose my mind. Mextroth has 4 hearts? So, were we actually making this? If they just play diamond, diamond, what happens? We ruff. No, diamond, diamond would just beat us. Yeah. Nicely done to right side the contract so they didn't realize we were in a 4-3. I don't get why Mextroth covered the second round of hearts. I mean, he obviously thought we were in a 4-4. Oh, I get why Mech covered the second round of hearts. Oh my god, but this was the biggest swindle of all time, and Camel was not in on the joke. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that hand is insane. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to the table. I'm still thinking about the last board, but we have to move on. Pass, 1 heart from Wildowski. We are in 3rd seed. I see questions about should we preempt in 3rd. I think preempt is okay. I like opening. We do have 14. So opposite kind of a maximum passed hand with a heart fit. We might make a game. 1 no overcall. 3 no. 8 of hearts lead. I guess we... Dummy has 9, we have 14, which is 23. Declares technically 15 to something. So partner has like 2 high card points at most. The most useful 2 would be the club queen, but that's not... We can't set up clubs in time. Maybe we should anyway. Like, maybe we should still go up with the ace of hearts and switch to the jack of clubs. If Declare only has a doubleton diamond, they might get the diamonds wrong. A spade switch doesn't really help us because we have no communication. We know Declare has the ace-king of spades. I guess it's possible Mexstroth actually has a 14 count with like king, jack, 10, fourth of hearts, and figures that his heart spots and heart stoppers are going to make up for the fact that he's short on high cards. So maybe partner could have like the king of spades. That could be our best chance to beat this. Yeah, Declare like 4, 4, 2, 3. I mean, I guess... I don't think that helps. But maybe... Yeah, so maybe the idea is we just duck the opening lead. Declare will play on diamonds. Diamond to the king, we duck. Well, dummy only has one entry if Declare has 2 diamonds anyway, so it doesn't matter as long as we duck the first diamond and Declare plays the king and queen on the first 2 rounds. Declare could get over to the club king to set up the long diamond, but they don't have another entry to cash it. So we don't need to switch to clubs ourselves, and it would be pretty bad if Declare had like ace, queen, 9, fourth, I guess. It wouldn't matter. Maybe not. Okay, fine. We can switch to clubs. It's hard to construct a hand where our defense actually matters here, but maybe it matters to partner. So yeah, I guess because it matters to partner, let's win the ace and switch to the jack of clubs. Or let's win the ace and then think for another 5 minutes. Either is fine. Queen of spades. Looks like we're going after that whole plan if partner has, like, the king. That seems unlikely now. Diamond to the king, we will duck. Queen of diamonds will win. Alright, let's continue spade. I have the feeling the diamonds are 5, 3, 3, 2 around. We're the ones with the 2. Alright, time for us to pitch a couple of hearts. I guess 1 heart and 1 club can go here. Jack? Why not the jack? Why'd we play the 8? Oh, I see. Declare is trying to decide what to pitch on the last diamond, so they're testing to see if clubs are 3-3 first. Yup. Now we're going to see a claim. Declare does not even need the heart finesse anymore. $11 tricks. $660 and apparently no spoilers. Fancy. Pass on our right. We pass. Our hand is bad. Oh, either that or push. That could be. Maybe that is the no spoiler. If there is a push, so either you guys know the other table's not done, or maybe it was a push board. 1 heart on our left, double by partner. Pass to us. Uh-huh. What do we do with this hand? 2 clubs. That's what we do with this hand. A right-hand opponent frequently takes us off the bid, but not today. So 2 clubs, there it is. 4 spades is what we do. That might not end the auction. Okay, well, I know something that will end the auction. Partner's 2 spade bid here. Good luck, partner. I actually have a couple of trumps for you and a doubleton. It's not the one you expect. Okay. Queen of Hearts lead, huh? So, Mexstroth has a couple of possible ideas. He could win this and switch to trumps, trying to cut down on a diamond ruff, or he could win this and continue back hearts. Looks like he's decided to play trumps. Couldn't we pass a heart doubled? Not if we want to continue playing in the event. I guess that's not true. We would still be in the loser's bracket tomorrow. You don't want to pass a takeout double with a hand that doesn't have values. Just having trumps is not usually good. You're sitting underneath the bidder. So it's different if we had like king, queen, jack, 10, 6 of hearts and out. Then we would pass, and it still might not beat the contract. But one important thing that you want to look for is like tricks outside of the trump suit for passing a double like this. So if our hearts were like queen, jack, 10, 9, 5th, but we also had like 2 outside aces, then sure, we could pass the double because our partner's going to take a few tricks outside the trump suit. So are we. And then the bad trump split might doom declare. But with a hand like this, you know, we don't want to pass and then declare just scores all of their trumps separately by roughing cards from dummy, and declare also scores a bunch of aces and kings because our partner doesn't have any of those. Two jacks is a bit light, yeah. I haven't been paying attention. What have we been doing in terms of our line of play? It looks like all that happened was they returned a trump and we decided to run all of the trumps as opposed to possibly ducking out the ace doubleton of clubs. So I don't know if that was a good decision, but that is what we decided to do. We have pulled all of the trumps. There are 2 good hearts and dummy. I don't think we're going to get there. Doug is playing 2 no trump. Okay. Now we're starting to understand. I guess we're going ace of diamonds and a diamond. It feels like that's what's happening. So this is making 2. Now, were we always making 2 is the question. It looks like I don't know. Hard hand, tough to defend. 2 boards to go. We are going to finish early. I hope I didn't just jinx it. Pass by us in first seat, coward. Did I just call myself a coward? I'm going to rule no on that one. 1 spade by partner in third seat. Let's bid Drury. 2 clubs. I called Adam West a coward. Well, I don't want to get in trouble with the law, so I take that back. I'm sorry, Adam West. Two clubs. Drury. 3 or more card limit raise. Two hearts by partner. Okay. Yeah, our hand's kind of bad. Partner's heart bid didn't help us at all. So 2 spades, I'll pass. Good luck, Pard. It is interesting to note that we have an 11 count. We're favorable in first seat. Cohen and Berkowitz are sitting at the other table, and they will definitely be opening our hand. So if partner has a real opening bid there in third, which we don't know, I mean, they showed that they have some stuff with the 2 heart bid, our opponents might be in game on this one. We'll just have to see. But that's something that Daub can keep track of if he's looking at the score. Bid 3 no on our hand? No. We have a doubleton. We definitely want this to play in spades. Okay, trump lead. Partner does have a real opening hand. So that means the other table is pretty likely to end up in 4 spades on this one. We've got a heart, a diamond, a club, and a spade to lose in that contract. So 4 spades looks like it's going to be going down. There's no real place for us to park any of these losers either. I mean, maybe a club lead away from the king would do it. We could win the queen of clubs at trick 1. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, that's not good for us. Now a diamond to the ace and another heart ruff? Are we going down in 2 spades? Should we have been more careful about winning the ace of spades at trick 1 and playing 1 back? Oh my god. That's insane. Well, that was an oops. Oh god. Oh my god. That's so bad. So now even if our opponents are in game at the other table, which I bet they are, also I'm looking at a spoiler for it, we aren't winning many imps on this. Whoopsies. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, last board of the set. We have a strong no trump, so of course we have to do some, like, you know, Indian rain dance to show our hand as opposed to just opening a strong no trump. Oh, we don't have to open. Look, this is good. Maybe we'll get to have a real auction. A diamond pass. One spade, I double. One heart, I bid a no trump, I guess. I don't know. I guess I pass. I don't know. We pass? Fine, we pass. I've thought the problem through. We are not bidding. Like, there's no reason for us to bid. Partner can't have a spade suit. I mean, even if partner has 5 spades, we only have a 5-2 fit. Yeah, we just, this is not our hand anymore. We did our best, but we chose the wrong seat. Okay, a spade on our left. One no trump on our right. I also pass once again. Oh, one spade. Pass, pass. Yeah, we don't compete for part scores at imps, but could we just have a no trump game? We're like cold for it. Probably. Fine. This is a pretty awkward spot, though. We've doubled. I mean, what does partner think we have for this double? I don't know if we ever get to a game. So maybe it really is just not worth bidding here over a spade. All right, good luck, Pard. We're in 2 clubs. Diamond lead. Okay, I mean, I don't think left-hand opponent has 6 diamonds, so we'll play low this time. I expect to take 3 diamond tricks, a spade, and 3 clubs at least. Did I say 3 diamond tricks? 2 diamond tricks, a spade, and 3 clubs at least. They're gonna start cross-ruffing again. You would prefer to no trump over double. The problem is that if we balance with a no trump, partner's going to think that we're like 11 to 14 or something, because we would have overcalled a no trump with a strong no trump. All right, 3 rounds of hearts. Now spade will come through, I guess. Maybe a diamond comes back. So we can win the queen. Try and pull trumps. Is the jack third of diamonds falling? Did South lead a diamond from jack third? And now our 9 is going to set up? You don't think with double we showed our 17? I don't think we have a way to show our 17. That's the point. Like, one no trump doesn't show 17, so we can't, like, that doesn't make any sense. Bidding a no trump here just means that we have failed somewhere else in the auction. I mean, the real answer is that we can bid a no trump here without a heart stopper, which is, like, fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that bid, but I would have just remained silent throughout, I believe. I'm having a hard time constructing a way where we end up in 3 no trump on our hand because we just can't show our values. Is the 6 of hearts high? I'm sorry, I have not been paying attention to the heart spots. It might be. Ace of hearts, jack of hearts, 7 of hearts. Yeah, it is. Oh, so what you're telling me is we could have just pulled trumps here and then cashed our red winners and then cross-ruffed? Okay, so that would have been a plan. You think one knows better contract than 2 clubs? I don't know, might be. I guess we'll find out. I don't understand what we're doing in 2 clubs because we could have just pulled trumps. Maybe Declare forgot the 6 of hearts was high? Is that possible? Declare is the one that's been unblocking the heart suit, so I don't think Declare forgot the 6 of hearts was high. Trumps might not split. Yeah, that's possible. South might have 4 clubs. Again, I haven't been watching, so let's see. North has 2 hearts, 4 diamonds, 4 spades, and therefore 3 clubs. So clubs do split. We could have just claimed, but now all of a sudden we're exposing ourselves to South having jack third of clubs. No big deal. I mean, I've gone down in cold contracts before. I'm not that worried about it. It's been a long tournament, you know? These guys are tired. I am also tired, but we also have exposed ourselves to this happening. Okay, you know, like, that's cool. Once again, gone down in cold contracts before. No problem. Happens to the best of us. Counting is hard. You know, it's hard for everyone. Oh man, wait, did clubs actually not split? No, clubs split. Yeah, clubs split. We had a count on West's hand. Of course clubs split. Or not West, North. Okay, you know, it's no big deal. Like, we could have made 2 clubs. It's fine. We went down. We weren't going to win the match anyway. We're behind by 50. Let me uncover this. There we go. They made a no trump in the other room. How'd they get there? A diamond pass a heart. West overcalled a no trump. So I think that bid's fine. I would probably have just passed throughout. How does 1 spade do on the north-south hands? They get 2 hearts. They get a diamond. And they get 3 spades, so I guess we could beat that a trick. Larry Cohen is playing. That is correct. He is out of retirement for, I guess, this one event. And possibly, if they win, he might win another world championship. This was the scorecard. Wolfson picks up 15 on the segment. There were some very interesting hands. So like this one. This is the one that we were defending in 5 hearts. After a diamond lead, ruffed. 10 of hearts to the jack and king. And then Declare starts playing clubs. Plays another club. If we just discard here, Declare is in a lot of trouble because, well, they can't continue playing clubs, and if they play trumps, we can pull trumps and cash the diamond ace. So we kind of came up with the only line of play to allow Declare to make. I don't know how bad it would have been if Declare had, or if we had decided not to ruff. I mean, it might even go down multiple. Like, if we pitch a spade here, and then Declare plays another club, partner ruffs in and plays a diamond, forcing dummy again, then we can ruff in on the next club, pull dummy's trump, and cash the diamond ace. It could have been down 2. I wonder if double dummy says it's down 2. Double dummy says Declare can get out for down 1, so I do believe double dummy. Oh, of course they can get out for down 1. They could just pull trumps, but that's like conceding. Yeah. So This was not great defense from us, but what happened in the other room? 5 clubs doubled, and that contract is untouchable. Ace of hearts on side, hearts split. Declare can ruff 2 clubs in the north hand. So our teammates did very well getting to 5 clubs doubled. But it ends up costing us because we didn't beat 5 hearts. 4 spades, man. What a bid. What were some of the other big hands that we didn't really take a look at? 4 spades doubled making. This one. Yeah, I don't know if there was anything we could have done. I mean, partner led the queen of hearts. Up with the ace. We decided to play partner for a stiff heart. Return the deuce. Kind of weird to return the deuce, but I guess we were worried if we return the 10, for example, and declare covered with the king, partner would read it as high suit preference, which is not what we wanted. Well, I don't know why Declare pulled a 3rd round of trumps here. That seems very strange. Oh, he had to. Oh, he had to, because if he played a diamond to the 9 right now and East won, then a club over and a heart promotes the Jack of Spades. Wow. So he was actually required to pull 3 rounds of trumps, and then he just needed to catch this miracle diamond layout. They did not get to a very good contract for spades, but doubling it seemed crazy to me. It didn't cost much. Our teammates in the other room missed the spade game. A heart, a spade, double. 2 spades, 3 card raise, 2 no trump. Good, bad. So this is just a competitive hand. 3 clubs would have showed values. 3 spades by North. Yeah, and early on this hand, oh man, we passed in first seed and just gave them a free ride to the slam. It wasn't even a good slam. It was on 2 of 2 finesses, but once we preempt, they know that everything's working. At the other table, 3 diamonds opening by Larry Cohen, obviously. Pass, pass. South decided to balance with double. Yeah, South has a big hand. 20 highs, singleton diamond, good 6-4. So just balancing 4 spades is probably not enough on the South card, so double. 3 spades, 4 diamond cupid, 4 spades, and there's just not enough room for North-South to investigate. That ends up costing 11. So on this hand, we got to 4 hearts. This was one of the craziest hands of all time. So 2 diamonds double, 3 diamonds, responsive double by Daub. He was worried that if he just passed, he wasn't going to be able to show his hand, but of course he has 4 small diamonds. So if he passes and we have a singleton, we might well reopen if our side has a game. I don't know what his plan is going to be over that, but at least he wouldn't be in this much trouble. 4 diamonds by us, concerned that a 4 heart bid would show 5, like a power double sort of hand. Partner bid 4 hearts. All pass. So we get the 3 of clubs lead, the doubleton club. We went up with the ace. Queen of hearts for a finesse. A second round of hearts. And so the reason Mexstroth covered the second heart with the king, this is so deep. and people are going to be very upset. But his 8 of hearts is actually a really important spot card, especially given that his partner followed with the 7. If he plays low on the Jack of hearts, Declarer might be able to go diamond to the ace, diamond ruff, spade to the ace, diamond ruff, and then Declarer will still have the ace of hearts in hand. But if he tries that after heart, king, ace, ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, the 8, 6 of hearts are going to get promoted. Spade to the ace, diamond ruff, Mextroth is going to have 2 natural trump tricks. So he was trying to force out the ace of hearts and force Declarer to ruff diamonds with heart winners, which was pretty effective because he knew that he could do this as well. He was getting in with the club king at some point, which he does immediately. He gets in with the king of clubs after ducking around, and now he switches to the diamond king to try and force dummy. And Camel, for whatever reason, didn't pay attention that partner wants to be on lead. If partner wanted Camel to get in to push a spade through, forcing a guess in the spade suit, Mextroth would not have led the diamond king. He led the diamond king because he wants to be on lead. So Camel overtook this and then didn't play a diamond. He switched to a spade. And once the Jack held, Declarer actually had an overtrick after pulling trumps. This is so crazy. Yeah, this is just insane. Eli Culbertson says, Leonardin is withdrawn against LOL. Okay, we'll take a look over at the other side of the bracket as well. But yeah, this is... I mean, it's all kind of nuts because no one knows that East has been a 3-card heart suit. Well, Mextroth does once his partner follows with the second trump. But Camel doesn't know that. And so Camel, he probably thinks the King of Hearts play is very strange, but he doesn't really know why. But I think this King of Diamonds is a clear indication that Mextroth wants to be on lead. I think this is a very clear indication that he wants to be on lead because he knows how to defend. Like, not in a general sense, I just mean on this hand. He knows how to defend this hand. So King of Diamonds to the ace. Spade comes through to the jack. And Declarer pulls trumps. Just need to play that second diamond. It's pretty rare you see a split like this for the double dummy solver. It's a 2-trick disparity between the winning play and the losing one. Anyway, how'd they get to 2 diamonds in the other room? Pass, a diamond by South. Ooh, spicy. Double, 1 heart. Pass. 1 spade. Pass, a no trump. Double, 2 diamonds. I think we bid 3 clubs on the west hand. Partner's willing to double a no trump, so partner has values. We have 15, right? 15. I think we bid 3 clubs with that west hand. Well, let's take a look at the USA 2 bracket while we wait. This one. We do finally have the withdrawal. LOL won every segment, including segment 4. Oh, that's just not true. 28, 21. Okay, they actually had a slow start yesterday. But they had a huge third set and eventually get the win, up by 99 with 15 boards to go. Hammond against Goodman. Hammond is still narrowly ahead, but Goodman had a good 7th segment. They are fighting back. And Capelli has overtaken Reynolds. Capelli down here picking up 29 on the set. They're now up by 18 and a quarter over Reynolds. Reynolds was leading this match the entire time, but Capelli, so Reynolds won all 4 segments yesterday. Segment 1, they won by 5. 2, they won by 2. 3, they won by 5. And segment 4, they finally won by 16. But today it's been all Capelli. Win by 2, win by 16, and then win by 29 to put them up by 18 and a quarter with that 3/4 of an imp time penalty. So both of these matches are relatively close. There's 15 more boards to play. We will focus on the open, though. Let's take a look at how Lal finished off Leonardin in this set. They get to 6 spades on 1 table. 3 diamonds pass, 4 diamonds by Smith. Levin did so much more than we saw in the other rooms in some of our matches. Doubles. Here's partner's 4 spade bid and then just blasts the slam. That's wild. And he caught pretty well. Just enough with 4 spades to the queen jack, the jack 9 of clubs in case the clubs were 4-1, and the heart king is onside. Wow. And in the other room, West opened a diamond, so Zia opens a diamond. A diamond pass a heart. Double by Sontag. 2 hearts. 2 spades by Weichsel. He makes a free bid in this auction with queen jack 4th. 3 hearts by East. 4 hearts by South. 4 spades by Weichsel. There was just way too much preemption. I mean, Sontag could have done the same thing as Levin did, but he has a lot less information about the hand. And the opening bidder might well have the heart king on this auction. So that was 11 imps. 11 more imps on this one. North-South got to 4 spades on this hand. This is the one where South opened 2 no trump, transfer, same auction at our table. We ended up cashing the first 2 heart tricks and Declare had the rest. What happened in the other room? Oh, Zia. 1 club strong. 1 heart by Zia. He has 4 cards. It's kind of his expected length. 1 spade, game forcing with spades. 3 hearts preempt. 3 spades by South. 4 diamonds by North, apparently natural. 5 clubs by South, some sort of Cupid. And North tried 6 diamonds. Wow. And it does take a heart lead to beat it, but ace of hearts? Wait. Zia, buddy. Don't do this. Play the king. Not the 10. Play the king. Alright. 2 rounds of hearts cash and Declare can rough the 3rd. I like how Declare roughed low instead of high. Those were the big swings in this set, but Law still picked up 32 overall. We've got how much time until the next segment starts? We got 11 minutes. I'm going to get some more water and use the restroom, and I will be back. I am back. All right, we got 7.5 minutes. I don't think we've looked at all of the other matchups in USA 2. So let's see how Capelli has finally overtaken. Oh my God, there are so many doubles. Also, so many club contracts. 2 clubs doubled making and 3 spades making. What happened on this first board? So this was the one where we accidentally dumped a trick against whatever the no trump contract was, but it didn't matter. We ended up doubling 2 clubs. How did this happen? 1 no trump, 12 to 4. Oh my God, please stop playing this. Double. Penalty. Question mark. 2 clubs showing clubs. Pass, pass, double takeout. And East forgot it was a takeout double and passed? Is that what happened? I don't get it. Why are we not in spades? So there's a diamond, a spade, 3 hearts, and a club to take. Which one of these tricks did we lose? Okay, club opening lead to the king. Let's continue a club. King of hearts is fine. Wait, partner. Hold on. We need to play spades at some point. Okay, we need to play spades now. No. No, we really needed to play spades. Okay. This didn't go well for us on defense. I see. Next hand, 4 spades versus 6 spades. How do people keep getting to 6? 3 diamonds past 4 diamonds, 5 diamonds. Double, 5 spades, 6 spades. What was the double of 5 diamonds? Was that like, I want to save? Weird. And in the other room, 3 diamonds past 4 spades. Yeah, I mean, this is probably a little bit too good for 4 spades, but I understand the bid. Like, if we were in direct seed over 3 diamond opener, maybe 4 spades is the bid with the south hand. Maybe it's still too good. But that was 11. 4 spades doubled for 800. 1 heart, 2 spades. Ah, where's the person who was asking why didn't we bid 2 spades with this hand? Look at what happens. This is why we don't bid 2 spades with this hand. Because partner bids 4 spades on a hand like this. I don't know if North should bid 4 spades, but I mean, like, it's tempting a lot of the time. If the opponent's bid a game and we can save in 4 spades, it's always tempting. Yeah, you don't want to encourage partner to sacrifice with hands that look like this. 1 spade, automatic with the south cards. 3 spades by west, 4 spades by north, double by east. Yep. King of spades lead. Wait, the king of spades lead just held? Okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh boy. And what happened in the other room? 1 heart, 2 spades? Never heard of the Bath coup. Yeah, good point. No, you're right. That's on me. I mean, no reason to win the ace and then ruff a heart and then lead a spade up. Gotta con them into playing another one from King, Queen, 10. Maybe they don't realize that we have a suit over here. 2 spades. What clowns. 11 imps on this board. 4 clubs, east-west, making. That looks like the correct number. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe if you just start forcing declare and spades. Spade to the ace, spade back. Heart to the king, another spade. Wow, 4 clubs still made? Whoa. We just knew, huh? We just knew. How did we know? How did we know not to pull trumps? Well, that worked out. At the other table, north-south got to 4 spades. Unbeatable with the friendly diamond position. We've seen that one already. 5 clubs doubled making versus 4 spades doubled going down 1. They just let us play 4 spades, huh? A club, double, a heart, a spade, 3 hearts, 4 spades. Man, everyone's just bidding 4 spades on this West hand. I guess my evaluation is way off. Double. And meanwhile, the other table, 2. Double, double, double. All right, 2 clubs precision, 2 spades asking, double by east showing spades, 4 spades by south, double apparently, like, I have spades, 5 clubs, pass, pass. Not sure about this double. Seven diamonds. Wait, we have to look at this one, and then we'll get into the play. That's not the right number. 4 clubs, some sort of key card. 4 diamonds showing 1, and south is just like, I am ready to bid the grand. Maybe they won't lead a heart. He was kind of right. If they didn't lead a heart, he would make it. Okay. Let's get into the last segment. Here we go. No more Kaplan Scheinwald. Hopefully for the remain... Oh, actually, that's not true. I will be commentating the USA 2 bracket tomorrow. I changed my mind. I'm on Team Waldowski now. If Wolfson loses, we get to watch more of Mexstroth. 1 club, 1 heart, 2 no. 18 count. So East will check back with 3 diamonds. Find the heart. Wait, what? Wait. I just realized that West has 4 hearts. Since when? Did this card just magically appear after the 2 no trump bid was made? Or have we always had the 4th heart? Maybe we're swinging. Maybe that's what's going on. We're swinging because we're down by 50. Okay, seems fine. Let me actually pull up the other table and try and... keep apprised of what's going on in the other room. West has bid 4 hearts. Okay. King of diamonds lead. Yep. This is going to blow a trick. I mean, I guess not technically. South could have gotten end played later. So pull trumps, diamond up to the jack. Eventually South is going to get the queen of spades. Looks like 11 tricks. And meanwhile, in the other room, they're having a precision auction on this board. Heart to the ace. Diamond towards the jack. Yeah, there's no squeeze, so South is eventually going to get a spade trick, or I guess North might get a spade trick. It's possible. They do reach 4 hearts at the other table as well, but South chooses a club at trick 1 because that was the suit bidden raised by their side, which is going to make Declare's life a lot harder to make 11 tricks, but it could happen. I do think it's going to be a 1-imp swing to Wildofsky, though. We'll see. They need more than 1 imp aboard for the last 15 if they're going to make up the 50 imp deficit. Okay. 11 tricks. Spades don't come home. The South has a bounce 12. Gets to open a club. Can West bid 2 clubs over this? No, it doesn't look like. So West will pass. I mean, maybe West overcalls a spade. Yeah, okay. They've realized that they need to start swinging. That's what's going on. That makes sense. I mean, we realized that on the previous board with the 2 no trump rebid. So take out double by, or not take out double, negative double by Mextroth, 4 spades by Gerard. Which is cold. And I think 4 spades is just kind of in the auction. There's nowhere for North-South to go. If they could get to 5 of red suit, they would be on the diamond finesse to hold it to down 1 at the 5 level, that is. 2 no. 4 card limit raise. So South has passed. I mean, most of the time I would recommend bidding 3 hearts here with a fit. But South's hand is so bad that he decides, no, I don't want to show my heart fit. 3 spades by Lair. Maybe they don't get to 4 spades after all. Yeah, Gerard passes. Okay. So 3 spades it is. Maxstroth on lead, tries partner's club suit. And I guess now Declare is just going to claim 11 tricks, right? Pull 3 rounds of trumps, run the clubs, pitching hearts. Eventually you lose 2 diamonds. You can only rough one of them after pulling 3 trumps. So I don't think this is going to be a good result for East-West here. I think in the other room, the auction might start a club, pass, a heart, a spade by East. And after that start to the auction, West will definitely bid for spades over there. So if that happens, there's no way to do worse than plus 200 on the East-West cards, as far as I'm concerned. And I think there's also a pretty strong likelihood that 4 spades just ends the auction over there as well. Three spades isn't swinging? Well, 1 spade was swinging, right? Because we're not going to see the same 1 spade overcall. Oh, of course the other table's going to open a weak no trump. I forgot. Well, anyway, we'll see what happens in the other room. Wildowski does pick up that 1 imp overtrick on the first board. Pass by West. North has a 12 count, 1 club, takeout double by Gerard, 1 spade by Camel. Oh, actually, maybe redouble by Camel. He's got 11, but he does have 5 spades. It's a little bit uncomfortable to redouble and have to bid 2 spades on the next round, but we'll see what he does. So he does bid 1 spade. A no trump by Maxstroth. Now, how aggressive is Camel going to be over a no trump? He's got 11. He has the 5-card spade suit. He could check back for a fit if he wants and possibly reach a spade game. But all these queens, not great cards. I'm very sneezy today. I guess you're supposed to invite with the south hand. The takeout double makes the play a little bit easier as well. So if you end up in 3 no trump on like 23 or 24 highs, hopefully partner can bring the game home. Is Sneezy my dwarf of choice? Is that what he's called? Sneezy? I've been a fan of Sleepy, usually. There is a dwarf named Sneezy. Who would have guessed? You would have guessed, along with Bashful and Dopey, they actually know the names of all their brothers. Oh, Camel just decides to try 2-0, figuring these queen thirds and queen doubletons are going to play pretty well in that contract. Are they related? You're asking me that as if you think I know. That's wishful thinking on your part. Five clubs, two spades. We can set up a diamond. I mean, technically, 3 no trump could have maybe been made. Also, did East just lead the jack of clubs instead of the ace king fourth of hearts? That's really funny. That's a pretty funny opening lead. Well, okay. All right, Max Strass just cashing out. Queen of clubs, run the club suit. East doesn't really get squeezed here because he can always play a spade to his partner's hand. Right? He has to make 3 pitches, so he can pitch a heart, another heart, I guess, and a diamond. West has to keep the jack of hearts and the queen of spades, so West has to pitch all of his diamonds. I guess that's not entirely true. East could throw a... Yeah, this is fine. Now a hard exit, but a spade over to West, and a diamond comes through. Or 2 rounds of hearts, and then a spade over to West. Okay, 2-0 made 2. Wolfson does pick up 6 on that previous board. They do get to 4 spades. After the weak no-trumpers petered out in a 3-diamond contract, West finally found the nerve to take action. And East-West did find the spade game. Okay, well, 2 no trump making 2. There's a chance for a swing on this board because there might be 9 tricks available in no trump on a different defense. Mech will pass in first seed. East gets first crack at it. He'll open a diamond. 2 clubs by Camel. I mean, if I was swinging, I would be tempted to bid 3 clubs here. Because I know my opponents at the other table are playing precision. And so, over a 1 diamond opener in precision, they're not going to have the option to show a diamond fit. They're just going to bid 2 spades. A diamond, 2 clubs, 2 spades. But here, I know my partner has natural diamonds. So my hope is that our teammates at the other table can preempt in clubs, and I only get 1 bite at it. So I would like to show the diamond fit limit raise with the West hand. I mean, that's if I'm trying to swing. But West bids 2 spades. Looks like the more normal bid. 3 clubs by North. 3 diamonds by East. Pass by South. Now it's time to bid 5 diamonds. I'll pass. I don't think Camel wants to take the non-vulnerable save. So high club lead. North will encourage. Standard attitude at trick 1, so we can continue another spade or another club, probably the queen. Maybe the jack. We probably don't want to be on lead. This makes sense. Let partner overtake the jack with the king, and then partner can decide what to do. Heart round to the king. And declare claims. Feels like it might be a flat board on that one. We are way ahead of the other room. The other table has just started bidding board 48. We're already on board 50. One club by East. 14 count. A diamond overcall. One heart by Lair. Oh, these guys play like transfers and stuff. Nope, never mind. Different pair. So one heart by Mark Lair. Mexstroth will not bid a spade. Mexstroth will bid a spade. Two hearts by Gerard. Two spades by Camel. Two hearts promising 4 because of the support double implications. Three hearts by Lair. He has 5 of them. He kind of wants to preempt. I mean, Queen 10 third of spades is not a good offensive value, but the stiff diamond is. He passes, though. As will Mexstroth. And as will Gerard. So 2 spades it is. West on lead. Oh, East on lead, actually. I was going to say, do we lead the stiff diamond with Queen 10 third of spades? So Gerard leads a club. Declares up with the ace. And then what? We can afford to lose a diamond, 2 hearts, and 2 spades. But if we take a diamond hook and a diamond comes back roughed, we're in pretty bad shape. So maybe we just go ace of diamonds, diamond. I don't know. We'll see if Mexstroth takes the hook or not. He's thinking about it. No, ace of diamonds, diamond. I like this play. Opening bidder is pretty likely to have the diamond king, and if diamonds are 3-1 like this, we could use a third round of diamonds to possibly pitch a heart loser. Or force West to ruff. Okay, this is... I mean, this defense kind of makes sense from East, but it's not going to be all that effective because West is roughing with a natural. So now a heart comes through. To the ace-queen. That's a third defensive trick. East could continue a diamond, and West could ruff with the spade queen for a fourth trick, and East would still have the spade ace for a fifth, but that will be the end of the tricks for the defense. So East plays another club. Forcing dummy. Okay. So now, realistically, what do we do is declare. We ruff a diamond, of course. West is not going to ruff with the spade. Okay, I was figuring West wouldn't do this because now they know the defense is over. But I guess that's not true if East has the jack of spades. That would give Metzroth a pretty bad one spade bid. He would have 5 small. Club ruff, exit the spade king, and we just lose the ace of spades from here. Eight tricks. I guess Declare was still making it on West pitching on the third diamond. Declare could then ruff a club. And then exit a spade. Anyway. Well done by Mexroth to make 2 spades. I'm just looking at what's going on at the other table. They're playing a 5-1 spade fit. It doesn't 3 hearts make on the previous board. There was a club. There was a diamond. I guess technically a club ruff could happen. Probably a spade to lose. It probably makes. Yeah. South opens a diamond, North bids a heart. East no longer has a bid in the auction. 2 diamonds by South. North... Wait, we bid a heart with the North hand instead 2 clubs? This is just so awkward, though, because now what do we do with the North cards? Now we have to bid 3 Yeah, now we have to do this. So let's see, we're just like more or less cold for 7 clubs. I mean, I know that the clubs here are 4-1, but 7 clubs is like a fine contract to have ended up in, and we have settled into 3 no trump. Is this making or is it going down? I guess it's making. East has no entry to the hearts. Hey, PJ. Jack of hearts lead from Gerard. Sure. Okay, so Mexroth off the top has 9 tricks. 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, a heart, and 2 spades. There we go. Will has counted Declare's tricks. I wasn't there yet. Mexroth ducks. This is going to look very funny when Gerard switches to a spade here. Oh, he continues a heart, which is unusual. So now Declare gets the news about the heart suit. He contests the clubs by cashing 2. He'll find out the bad news in clubs. Duck another heart and really give West the squeeze. All right, ace of clubs. I mean, he could play a spade to the jack right now. King of clubs. But yeah, now that the clubs don't split. I think he'll just end up giving up a club. Then you don't need to really know what's going on in the spade suit. I guess that's not true, right? West can win this and play back a spade, which cuts communication. Actually, a diamond back also, like, there's... Yeah, the spades are just blocked. If Declare was able to cash the 5 of clubs to pitch a diamond right now, then he would be able to make 11 tricks, but this is just going to be 10, right? The spade blockage is a problem. Not a big deal. You're in 3 no trump. You're not in 7 clubs. No need to get aggravated over what could have been. Mexstroth is already like filling out an online partnership slip to look for a new partner. Wait, the Queen of Spades came back? What? What? No. Did East signal for spades or something? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It was probably the only way to beat the contract, right? West is thinking, well, if partner has the spade king, I can exit the spade queen. If I exit the jack of diamonds, Declare just sets up the long diamond and dummy by playing ace king queen in a small one. Oh, that didn't work out. One spade, pass, 2 hearts. Good start to the auction. There is no way for Declare to take fewer than 11 tricks in a major suit game on this hand. I'm calling it right now. So when we see Gerard only take 10 tricks in a heart contract, just know that I've called it. What if Declare is south? Well, south can't declare a major suit contract because west bids spades first and east bids hearts first. The person who bids the suit first is the declarer. Bridge 101. Three no trump. Non-serious slam try. Probably just 4 hearts over that with West. We do have a source of tricks and spades, but we're lacking controls. Yeah, just 4 hearts. Partner was not serious. I'm also not very serious. Also, if we don't bid 4 hearts, like, what are we doing? Are we cubiting 4 spades? That doesn't feel very good. So yeah, it's got to just be 4 hearts. So club lead from Camel. Ace of diamonds. Club lead. All right, club to the ace. Four of diamonds through. Jack of diamonds through. Yeah, on this lie of the cards, I guess Camel is going to have to win the ace anyway. That spade suit is very threatening. But it does look a little bit concerning that we play the ace here. It might set up an extra diamond and declare his hand. Probably not going to be the relevant point of the deal, though. I think we just have to go up with the ace and play one back. Hope that partner's led from King Jack 10 third. So there's diamond up with the ace. Diamond back. Around to the king. And do we have a claim yet? Almost. Ace of hearts. I mean, the hearts could block. South might have Jack fourth. Now we have a claim. Eight boards to go. The other table is on board 49, though, so we have quite a few compares coming through. Mexstroth picks up a perfectly good 2 spade opener. Maybe 1 spade opener. Okay, 1 spade. Pass by East. And no trump by Camel. Takeout double by West. One no trump forcing. Matt says 2 spades, 8 to 11. Yeah, they're playing 5 to 10. The jacks are pretty bad. But Mexstroth's been opening these hands at the 1 level for 40 years. Wait, no takeout double by West. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Don't you get a bonus for jacks around? I don't think it's worth many meld points. I mean, this is gonna go pass double now, right? Which is not how it's supposed to go, but that might happen. Oh yeah, take out double shows an opening hand, my bad. Ayuno says, wonder if anyone lied about their age to play in the senior trials? I think you gotta present your birth certificate to play in this thing. Actually, I have no idea how it works. How do they ID people? Camel and Mech have the least informative CC convention card. Okay, I was frozen. That's what happened. South actually invited 3 spades with the Queen Doubleton in the spade suit. And so this is where we've ended up. West never bid. They show you a 5, 4, 3, 1, 11 with good spots. And if you don't open it, you get in. But then how did Zia get in? How did Declare win 2 rounds of trumps with East never taking the king? How did that happen? Oh, wait. Wait a second. How has Declare been able to pull 3 rounds of trumps and now East has a high one? Uh-oh. Wait. I must have missed something in the play. We got a spade opening lead to the queen. Then the 8 of spades back held. Okay, and now a heart to the king. Now pulls the 3rd trump. And now we're taking diamond finesses. So let's see. All the clubs are going to go away. We've made the infamous plus 200. There were better ways to defend this part score. But East is trying to inflict the psychological damage. South is now like, you took 11 tricks, partner? I'm sorry, should I have game forced? No, this must be my fault. Wait, what was your hand? Did you have like 14 over there and you just didn't bid the game? Is this on you? Waiting for all tables to finish the next hand. Okay. We quickly get into it, but uh-oh. We are 4 boards ahead of the other room. 4. Pass by East. 14 count from Camel. 1 no trump. Oh, come on, buddy. 1 no trump. That's a perfect no trump opener. 5 card suit, 2 10s, a couple of aces. Hammond Goodman match is now close. 1 imp. Wow. We'll head over there once we finish the open bracket. 1 spade. Pass by West. Or maybe we'll head over there if this match is unwinnable for Woldowski with a few boards to go. Three spades, mixed raise from Mextroth. That looks accurate. And this appears to be the limit on the hand. King of Hearts is offside, so even though you can pitch a heart on either a diamond or club. West will lead the king of diamonds. Still have to take the heart finesse and lose a trick in each suit. A mixed raise. Do you think Mexstroth invented the mixed raise? So Declare needs to guess the spade suit, but I think Declare also needs to duck this trick, right? Which is really weird. Because now on 2 rounds of clubs, so like on a round of clubs winning, another round of clubs ducked. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We can win and play a diamond back. Yeah, I take it all back. This is okay. We just need to set up one of our minor suits to pitch a heart. So now we have a hand re-entry if clubs got ducked, for example, but also the jack of diamonds is set up. Aha! King of hearts. Now we no longer need to guess the trump suit. That's not true. We still need to play a club to the jack now. The king of hearts strikes again. Yeah, it's all going to come out fine. Now there's going to be a ruff. No, but there's no ruff. No, we still can guess the trump suit and do okay. We win the queen. We pitch a heart on 2 rounds of clubs. And then we try and guess spades. Not sure the hold-up on this trick. I mean, this is just very clear. Let's pitch a heart on 2 rounds of clubs before we do anything else. Okay, jack of spades. Are we going to guess this correctly? What do we know about the hand? We know that West did something dumb in the play, which was switch to the king doubleton of hearts. So West probably doesn't have enough values. And yes, we do guess that therefore East has the ace of spades. Back comes a heart, but we can pull trumps and claim 10 tricks. And now are we too far ahead of the other table that we're going to be stuck? We are. Okay, let's check out the other room while we wait for them to catch up to us. We'll jump back to Mexstroth's table in just a minute. 1 diamond by south, 2 clubs by north. Hey, we got the 2 club game for us. 2 diamonds by south, 2 hearts by north. This is an opportunity for north-south to pick up, I think. Because at least 6 clubs is going to be relatively cold. You can just ruff the 3rd spade in the south hand, pitch hearts on the ace, king, queen of diamonds. I guess you could then ruff the 4th spade in the south hand as well, if the queen doesn't drop. I mean, you could also ruff the diamond suit good. There's lots of ways to make 6 clubs. I am disappointed. Yeah, I am disappointed. Coburn asks, have the sponsors played more than half of the rounds? Well, I don't know if Wildowski has a sponsor. I have no idea. It's possible they do. It's possible they don't. But Wolfson played half of the boards. And Wolfson plays the first 2 sets of every day. Do I think the double of 2 hearts should help them get to 6 clubs? I mean, Tuno feels like a weird bid after that double. I would probably just bid 3 diamonds as south. I mean, I guess you could try 3 clubs as south, but I think 3 diamonds is more descriptive, and north might struggle to do anything. Maybe it's just too hard to get to 6 clubs on these hands. Are we trying to wrong side the no trump? I think so. That's the plan, and it was successful. We did get to the lead coming through partner's heart cards. The other table's still waiting for us. We are the only one in the event. There's only 2 tables in this event. Six clubs might need a relay auction. I think it just needs good judgment, like slam judgment. Because South has South was trying to slow the auction down with 2-no since he has a good hand. 6 solid diamonds. But North also has a good hand. North was just concerned that he had a void opposite partner's diamond suit. The thing that North didn't realize is that he has a bunch of controls in his hand and his clubs are a source of tricks. I don't know what he's supposed to do over 2-no. Probably 3 clubs. Like, North has a really good hand if he can catch a club fit. Because the double of 2 hearts doesn't really affect him all that much in a club contract. It only matters in a no-trump contract. All right. West is in. Larry is... Well, Larry has also pitched a diamond, so this hand is just over. Let's go back to the other table. They just started playing again. Pass by South. West opens a diamond. That's a 19 count, huh? 1 heart overcall. Pass by East. Pass by South as well. Yeah, the double of 2 hearts means your partner's more likely to have shortness. The problem is that heart shortness isn't necessarily good, since you probably can't rough hearts in partner's hand. They'll be getting over-roughed. But partner could have a singleton. diamond to heart, pass, a no trump with the 19. Heart opening lead. They're playing too fast again. It's unfair. They should slow down. I am thankful that we get the pace of play quickened a little bit. I think mostly the Wolfson team understands that this is just for show, that they've already won the match. So they're probably increasing their pace of play, and Wildofsky probably also expects that the match is mostly over. Well, this Wildofsky probably expects the match is over because we're 5 boards ahead of the other table. The other Wildofsky pair might still be trying to win. What did Declare do at trick 2? Declare ducked a spade. And has ducked another spade. Unblock the 10. Good play. So North has 3 more hearts to cash. Declare is going to have to make a couple discards. Pitch a club from dummy, a diamond from hand. Camel can throw a club on this trick. Or supposedly a diamond on this trick. Okay, Declare is elected to pitch down to a stiff queen of clubs, which is probably smart. He was going to have to decide on the next heart anyway, so if you're... Yeah, Mextrot sniffed it out. That club pitch from Declare was so suspicious. He was like, king of clubs. Okay. Wait, 10 of diamond. Oh, the South pitched a spade as well. Alright, Declare makes 1, and we will probably be back in waiting mode. Let's see if a new hand pops up. Yep. Alright, let's head back to the other room while we wait for them to finish. So spade, 2 hearts, 3 hearts. Is he going to make a non-serious try, or is he just going to bid 4 hearts opposite a precision opener? He has 14, no spade fit it, or no spade honor to fit with partner's hand. He's lacking an awful lot of aces. But of course, West could have something that's like ace, king, queen, 5th of spades, 4 small hearts, ace of diamonds, or ace of clubs. And you just pull trumps and run the spade suit, pitching your minor suit losers. I think Berkowitz is going to make a try. Three no trump, non-serious. Can we bid 4 hearts over 2 hearts to show weak no trump with 3 hearts? I don't really see any reason to. Nat is asking for a procedural penalty. Don't know why. Like, East is unlimited. I mean, West's hand is already limited. So, I'm not sure that West needs to show, like, a sub-minimum for his opening bid. And he doesn't really have it. He has a spade source of tricks. And club to the ace. Oh, Things are moving in the other room. Let's go back there. West opens a club. East bids a spade. South comes in with a no trump, and West doubles. Although that might be support. West bids 2 diamonds, reverse. West having a 4th heart could be big. Yeah, I don't know if they have a way to show a 4th heart in support of the suit. I would imagine no, they don't. Unless West could splinter, but if West was like 5-4-2-2, I don't think so. Mextroth bids 2 hearts, 2 spades by East. All pass. Man, West has a 19 count. Partner responded to his opening bid, and he's just like, nope, 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 nope. I am out. King of Hearts lead. Uh-huh. And now what do we do as South? Okay, he's tried to cash a 2nd heart. Club to the queen. Spade, hooking the whatever, it doesn't matter. Spade to the 8. So now another heart comes back. We can pitch a club, I guess. Cross and diamonds. Lead the spade king. Or maybe we need to pitch a diamond on this? Yeah, wait a second. We might actually need to do something fancy here, right? All right, king of spades, we pitch a club. But now South is in, and South can lock us and dummy with a diamond. So South is getting 2 more tricks from here. The queen and 4 of spades. There's no way to get back to the East hand to pull trumps. Ace of clubs, club ruff. 10 of spades, and this is going to be 2 spades making 2. Good stop for East-West after West picks up that monster. The 1 no trump overcall probably pushed him to the right path. Good defense by Camel. No, not again. We got 4 more boards to play in this room. Let's look at what's going on at the other table. Two spade opening by Daub on that 11 count. Pass, pass, double, pass 3 clubs, showing values. That's where East-West ended up. We remember Mextroth made 11 tricks and spades at the other room. Okay, other table's back in play. Let's head back there. Haven't you asked that question before, Matt? I don't know. Do I refer to people by their first name if I'm disappointed in them? Is that a trend? I haven't been on the lookout for it, but I'm sure chat has. Goodman overtook Hammond. Okay, we'll give it one more board at this table. We want to watch Jeff work his magic in a no trump. Mextroth is always Mextroth. Well, that's because he doesn't make errors. I have nothing to be disappointed in Jeff for. They're not allowed to play this quickly. So club to the king, a spade switch, insta around to the jack. Now what? Heart to the king? Are we guessing this suit as well? Probably not. Heart to the jack. Okay, so east is in. Jack of clubs. Up with the queen. That holds. Heart to the king. Heart back. Or maybe not heart to the king. Okay, diamond to the queen. Interesting. Was that the right play? Looks like the answer might be no. Because the north hand gets squeezed on this trick. Yeah, West does well to keep all of his spades. Oh, but West doesn't do well to keep all of his spades. No, West was getting squeezed. Okay, yeah, it looks like Declare escapes for down one. He can win this, knock out the heart ace. One down. It does look like Wolfson is winning. Let's head over to the USA 2 quarterfinal, where we have Goodman ahead of Hammond. They picked up 25 on the set. Capelli looks like they're getting the job done against Reynolds. Let's check in on this match. We'll watch Bob. I will keep the Wolfson match on in the other window in case something interesting happens and we can check in on it. But for now, we'll hang out here. Well, Klukovsky is Klukovsky because I can barely pronounce that name and I have no idea how to say his first name. So he gets a pass mostly because I just can't pronounce Polish names. So North-South did get to 4 spades on this one. What was the opening lead in defense? King of diamonds to the ace, a diamond came back, and now the ace of clubs. Opportunity for Goodman to pick up some more imps, or opportunity for Hammond if Kohler goes down. Yes, whatever Schiff says. Kohler is not a choker? You think so? You think it's first King of Hearts? Why is everyone switching to the King of Hearts? Stop it, guys. You're making this too easy for them. King? King? Oh, he guesses it. So Goodman is now solidified in the lead. They're going to have 6 boards to go. They'll be up by the 18? Does the defense make sense? I mean, so, like, here's what Chambers is playing for. He's playing for partner to have the heart ace, but you can look at this and be like, well, where are our hearts going? He would also need South to have 4 clubs to the king 10-9. Otherwise, the hearts don't go anywhere. Because the jack of diamonds to pitch a heart from hand would just not be enough when Declare has 3 hearts. So, like, this defense would have beat at 2. And, like, could East have had the ace of hearts instead of the ace of spades? Yes. But was it necessary to make that defensive switch? Probably not. I didn't really see the signals that East-West were getting. Then again, Bob doesn't signal, so maybe that was pointless. Like, are there lies of the cards where Chambers' play is necessary to beat the contract? Yes. If that's the question. Was this one of them? No. No, it looks very silly when it happens. Pass by West. Is Bob just advanced Gib? Yeah, maybe in about like 30 or 40 patches, Bob will Bob will be uploaded into Gib. Two no by West. 19 count. I mean, I think Gibbs just... Well, Gibb has recognized squeezes for a long time. I don't think there's like a patch notes that say Gibb can claim on squeezes. That's been ever since Gibb could claim. I might be wrong about that, but I know that Shift complained about it. I mean, if I can claim on squeezes, then my opponents should be able to claim on squeezes too. That's how I feel. 2-0, 3 clubs. Natural? What is 3 clubs, Bob? So East-West are on their way to 3-0. Stamen? But Stamen for what? Okay, he's looking for a 5-card major, so it's like Puppet. Wait, what? Bob? Is this a relay to 3 now? There's no alerts on Bob's bids. He's just like, everyone plays this. This better be a relay to 3 now. Chambers is alerting. Bob gets a pass because he's Bob. I mean, normally in Puppet Statement, this would show 4 hearts. He's just telling Billy, but not Gary. He's just bidding what he has. He bid his best suit. Partner didn't have it. He bid his second best suit. Partner doesn't have it. So now they're in 3-0. Heart lead. I mean, one could argue whether 10-6-5 or 9-8-4 is a better second suit. But you are right that 3 clubs is his best suit. He does have ace 10, 9, 8, 5th. So this is going to take a... What? What? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, guys. Oh, God. So the problem is that, yeah, now Chambers has seen South's hand. This is a problem. I mean, oh, man. What happened? Kohler accidentally hit the claim button and claimed all 13 tricks. Yeah, this board is not getting thrown out. But man, I mean, ugh. So like, I mean, in the past, what they had done with a hand like this is they tried to poll people for like what would be reasonable to do at this position. Like that hand where Mextroth passed out the hand in fourth seat, people got polled about what contract they were likely to reach and assigned some sort of aggregated score for it. The problem here is that this feels more to me like Kohler accidentally dumped his hand on the table for Declarer to see. So, like, I don't know if North-South get the benefit of, like, being able to make intelligent plays on defense. Now, I don't know what Chambers could actually do on this hand. Like, even if Kohler picked up his hand and Chambers had full knowledge, like he was playing double dummy and he could try and swindle the opponents, he still might not get very many tricks as Declarer here. No, Billy can't see South's hand after the claim. So Chambers is the only one who gets to see the hand. Or who has seen the hand. Yeah, I mean, he could play a club to the 10. Like, if he knows the lie of the cards, he could play a club to the 10. How do you misclaim? You have to press at least two things. He probably pressed at least two things then. I don't know. I've never used the tablets, so I kind of rely on information from people who've played in this event or played in other tablet events. I don't know. What's supposed to happen here? I mean, the problem here is that when you... Okay, so play is going to resume. It looks like Chambers is going to have access to the hand, so I think he will just play a club to the 10 right now. Okay, he leads a low diamond. Interesting try. Yeah, actually, this is quite a good try, because he'll get 3 diamond tricks now no matter what North does. He'll get 2 club tricks no matter what the defense does. He'll get 2 hearts, and he'll get at least 1 spade. So he's going to be, at worst, down 1. And, of course, Billy doesn't know what's going on. So... Is Chambers a sponsor? No. No, Chambers has been Hammond's like regular partner for a long time. Yeah, this is nuts. I mean, like, even with all the cards in view, it's not obvious how you should play to try and maximize your chances for the opponent's error. I mean, obviously a club to the 10 is one of the things to do. If South wins, then you just run the club suit. This is a pretty nuts hand. I love this. Yeah, like he knows not to duck the second round of hearts. He'll just win. Okay, Cohen's up with the jack. Do we unblock the 10? Yes. This is so good. I love this so much. It doesn't matter if North wins or ducks. If North ducks, then South wins the queen, but the jack falls under the ace-king. King of clubs from North. All right, King of Hearts comes back, so we'll win the ace, and now we execute our plan, club to the 10. I mean, Billy could pop king here. This is such a weird spot for Cohen. Declare knows his partner's hand, so you can't take any inferences from Declare's line of play. Okay, he does pop up with the club king. So Declare wins the ace, he'll hook the 9 of diamonds and cash 3 diamonds. This is so funny. You were right. We should have come to this match. All right, in the Wildowski-Wolfson match, the room we had been watching is just finishing up play on the last board, and the other table is still 5 boards behind. But it does look like Wolfson has gotten the job done over there. All right, Cohen pitches a club, and now Chambers is like, fine, I tried my best. 5 imps to Goodman. So they're up by 23. 5 boards to go. Is the other table in this match done? Let me actually look. I am leaving the Wolfson-Wildowski match. No, the other table in this match is on the same board as us. They're just finishing up play on board 56 here. East is in 2 spades at the other table, and in fact has reached the exact same position as at the Camel and Mexroth table that we did. So it looks like 2 spades is going to make 2 in the other room. Hammond could have just passed 2 no trump. He could have. I mean, I don't know if Kohler would have tried to claim against 2 no. Maybe. What a weird spot. 1 club could be 4-4-3-2. So a club pass a heart, showing spades. Bob is just done alerting. He is completely done. 1 no from South. Double from West. Values. Bob plays transfers? I think so. I mean, it looks like it, right? You never really know. Yep. They do play transfers over their club. All right, penalty double by West. So what are North-South's run-out methods here? He's still just bidding his shape. He has 1 heart, so he bids 1 heart. Next time he'll bid 6 spades, right? That's where we're headed? Good defense at the other table. Also holding 2 spades to 2. Two diamonds looks like a transfer. Bidger suits up the line. 2 spades by Hammond. He has more spades. So pass by Kohler. He knows his partner's just trying to escape to hearts. Doesn't matter that he has a little bit of a fit. Yeah, the defensive signals part is crazy. I mean, even 10 years ago when I was playing against Bob, there were just no signals given. They had it listed on the convention card, probably because the ACBL ordered them to. So they just made something up. But in reality, they just never signal. Well, West has this 19. He doesn't have a spade fit, but this is the problem that I was looking at the other table that we were watching. It was Lair and Gerard that West did eventually decide to pass 2 spades, but it's not so clear to do so. Partners responded to your opening bid, and you have a 19 count. Could be right for your side to play 3-0. I mean, how is 3-0 trump on these cards? They have 4 clubs, 4 diamonds, and a heart. And in the meantime, the defense can take a club, 2 hearts, and a spade. So, like, maybe on the jack of spades lead from north, you can beat 3-0 trump, but on any other lead, well, 6 of spades would also work. But on any other lead, Declare can just... Oh, I guess you don't have enough entries to take 2 club hooks. Never mind. I take it all back. Yeah, so like 3 rounds of hearts. You can cross in diamonds and play a club to the queen. Oh, Cohen called the TD now. Now it's Mackenzie who has accepted the call. Yeah, Hammond and Chambers won the Silly Pairs Championship recently. Or at least that's what people have told me. I don't know which one it was. But Silly Pairs is very silly. I wonder what Cohen is asking about. So main director calls, so little time. Yeah, we've got, I mean, this is the start of the 5th to last board. Eli, are you just throwing out random contracts? 4 clubs, 5 diamonds? Does 5 diamonds make? Is that the question? Looks like probably not. Defense just leads trumps all the time. Did Wolfson finish off my nemesis? God, I hope not. We really need Wildowski to be out of here before tomorrow. Let me check. They still have 4 boards to go, but it is 73 imps currently in 4 boards. It's not out of the question. They could earn 96 imps in 4 boards. Oh, it looks like that's going to be impossible now. Okay. Yeah, I think they have done it. Wolfson is going to be USA 1 for the seniors. Man, there's a lot of bidding going on here. East bid 3 hearts. Double. Pass, pass. 3 spades. Double. Kohler's going to give him an opportunity to get back into this if he doubles 3 spades. Okay, he passes. Smart decision by Gary. The last time he had a strong no trump and the opponents played a contract, he put his hand face up on the table. All right, Bob, you're going to have to work some magic here. King of Hearts lead. Gary probably has nothing better to do than to continue the ace at trick 2. So this gets roughed. Declare can take a club finesse and lead a spade. We've seen this before. Kohler will win. And play a 3rd heart. Declare will win and dummy. Cross and diamonds. And try the king of spades. And eventually we get to kind of the same end position where Declare just doesn't have enough entries to knock out the ace queen and 9 of spades and pull trumps. He basically needs 3 hand entries, and he can get 1 by roughing a club and 1 by returning to the jack of diamonds, but roughing any more times is going to promote South's 4 of spades. So Kohler plays back a club, in fact, when he gets in. There's just not much to be done. I don't think, right? Wait. What if we go diamond to the jack, king of spades here? Yeah, wait a second. 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 Did we mess up? Giving Declare access to... Oh, but he's played the ace of clubs. This isn't good, because now North can rough in. Could Bob have made this if he had played diamond to the jack, king of spades? Yes, he could, right? South would then be in with the ace, exit to dummy, but then we could pitch 2 diamonds on the queen of hearts and the club ace, both cashing, cash a second diamond, and then all of our spades would be higher than South's 4. We could have made this. But now Kohler will get in with the spade queen and can force Declare with the king of clubs. And so the 4 of spades just sets up per force. Whoops. Heart to the queen. Declare can pitch a diamond. But now a diamond over. Tries to split the spades. Yeah, this does prolong the agony. Playing exiting a heart rather than the king of clubs. Now the king of clubs. Or a diamond. God, if Kohler plays another diamond now, I'm going to be so upset. He has been counting trumps, right? He has not been counting trumps. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. King of diamonds, South can ruff. Down 1. All right. 3 spades, down 1. Chambers says, sorry, partner. I had 19. 4 more imps to Goodman. They're up by 27. Wait, there's 2 Neils on the team. There's Neil Silverman and Neil Chambers. So if we're trying to develop a hierarchy of bridge names, Adam is good. Neil is apparently bad. I don't know where Rob is. Maybe somewhere in the middle? These guys have 2 Co's. Yeah, it's not the same name. Very, very different. Cohen, Kohler. Very different. Silverman and Ibashi won the silly pairs 3 years ago. So is that how they formed the squad? They were just collecting silly pair winners? They do realize that this is an imp event, right? So winning the silly pairs might not be best for them. North opens a no trump. That's why one of them exposes their hand to declare. Because they just come from too different of a background. They could not agree. Well, we saw a low club lead from East at the other table when Mextroth was declaring. Now we get a spade lead from Hammond to the Jack Queen ducked. Interesting. So West is in. West will play back a spade. Apparently the 10 of spades comes back. Ifty and Mitch won the other 2-day pair event. Is that the Werner pairs? I don't remember the names of all those pair events. King of Hearts is held. So declares up to 4 tricks. 2 spades, a heart, and a diamond. That's a good start. Jack of Hearts to the Queen. Continue spades. Probably continue spades. Continue spades, and West can also unblock the 8. That'll get Declare up to a 5th trick. And then when West is in and switches to a low club, Bob can stick in the 10. Man, all 3 of these guys on Hammond's team won a 2-day pair event in Memphis. That's how they formed the team. They were just like, we're good at this one form of scoring. Why can't we be good at other forms of scoring? West is strongly thinking about unblocking the 8 here. Oh my god. No! What? No way! Okay, yeah. Aren't you glad we tuned into this match? Cohen like continues setting up a random winner in the dummy that he's never going to access because he knows that they aren't going to switch suits on him. Is Mextrath the only adult playing in the game? He... I think unfortunately he's finished playing, or maybe we could go watch his table. Cashing the spade immediately. But see, Billy doesn't want them to push a diamond through. He wants them to continue exiting spades. I guess. I don't actually know. So that's a 5th trick. Why did Chambers unblock the 8 of spades? That doesn't make any sense to me. Hard exit? No, I'm ready for the 3 of clubs exit. Low 10 queen. Just score it up. Okay, diamond switch. So this is just making now, right? If Cohen plays low, which he did. Hammond's just gonna win the king and exit a diamond. Yeah? I mean, it doesn't even matter. The clubs are blocked. Like, this is so dumb! Cohen is like, why is my 7 of spades and 7 of diamonds a winner? Wasn't Hammond winning this match until like just before this segment started? He could exit with a club to get the beer, but they might finish the clubs in West's hand, and West could exit a heart. Dangerous. I jinxed them? I didn't do anything. We were watching the Wolfson-Wildowski match. And all of a sudden, chat was just like, this match is getting interesting. And now we're here. And Goodman's up by like 50. It's okay. They got 3 boards left to play. All they need is 11 imps aboard. Just 3 game swings in a row. Just 3 game swings in a row. 3 no trump, making 4 4 on the East-West cards. Here it comes. 3 clubs, pass, 3 no. Show me the 3 no bid. Low spade lead from Cohen. Up with the queen, duck a club. Okay, well, it's not going to be on this board, so now we're up to needing 2 slam swings in a row. We got this. What's going on in the other matches? Let me see. Goodman has won this segment 47-1 so far. Capelli has finally knocked out Reynolds. Reynolds had a good run. They came in as the lowest ranked seed, which is where they finished at the end of days 1 and 2, the open round robin, but then they were, I think, second after the second round robin, and they finally fall to Capelli. And in the meantime, USA 1 has wrapped up more or less. They have one final board to play, but Wolfson is officially the winner over Wildowski. So Wildowski will drop down to face one of these teams in the semifinals of USA 2 tomorrow. All right, 3 clubs making 3. 3 diamonds to come for North-South. All right, Bob, don't put us through the misery. Just claim. No reason to run the trumps. There we go. There's the claim. Bob, my hero. Claim accepted. On to the next board. 2 to play. Looks like Goodman might be knocking out Hammond. Other table is in the midst of playing this one. Kohler has 14. He gets to open a diamond in first seat. A hard overcall from Chambers. Pass by Cohen. 2 diamonds by East. Limit raise. West will bid 2 hearts. I imagine East is going to make another try. Man, they got to 4 hearts in the other room and made it. Spades are guessable. You lose a club, you lose a diamond, and the Queen of Hearts is onside, so you lose no trumps. All you need to do is ruff a club in the East hand. So 2 diamonds pass 2 hearts. Chambers' hand is pretty bad. What do we think with Bob's hand? I could definitely see him going low. I mean, you could even pass 2 hearts. It's not that crazy. You have 14. Partner's probably got about 8. Wow, he just bids 4 hearts. He's decided to game force. And he's right. A spade hook and heart hook work, as you might expect, given the opening bid on your left. And the Doubleton club is an asset. No funny business. No one's over-ruffing a club. Diamonds aren't like 6-1 or something. So diamond lead. Up with the ace. And what's the plan? Do we go ace in a club? Do we just duck a club? Chambers has decided to lead a spade up immediately. This is a little bit dangerous if diamonds are 5-2, but maybe there wasn't anything we could do about that. Because now if it goes diamond around to the king, ace in a club, South could win and go diamond, diamond. Forcing out the king of hearts in the east hand with North ruffing. There might not have been too much we could do, though, against that sort of layout. Like, alternatively, if we just duck a club, win the diamond return, ace of clubs, king of hearts, heart to the jack, then ruff a club, and then lead a spade up. I mean, we would be in a position where we know if we're getting a trump promotion out against us. Queen of Hearts switch is cute from Kohler. He's trying to pull some trumps. It looks to him like Declare is planning to ruff a club with that doubleton and dummy. So Declare's gone up with the ace, which is a little bit strange. King of spades. Okay, it looks like Declare's plan now is to actually set up spades, which makes sense. Now Jack of hearts and a heart to the king to pull trumps, spade ruff, diamond to the king, spade ruff. That sets up the long spade and dummy. Eventually you lose a club and a diamond. This would even work if hearts are 4-1, if that queen of hearts was a true card, but spades are 3-3. Then this line of play would be necessary to make it. The other plan of roughing a club, you would end up losing a club, a diamond, a spade, and a heart. I'm not sure what Chambers is thinking about now, though, because it feels like he's committed to this plan after cashing the spade king. Jack of hearts, heart to the king. Even if trumps split badly, we ruff a spade. Spades could be 3-3. Cross to the king of diamonds, spade pitch a diamond as North roughs in with their natural. Take the ace of clubs and then spade pitch a club. The same 10 tricks. I must be frozen, right? There's no way that we're thinking after the king of spades is cashed. Come on, Neil. Well, with this board being a push, there's one board to go, and they're down by 32. Will says Declare's worried about 4-1 hearts. Yeah, but how can you make it if spades aren't 3-3 and hearts are 4-1? You can't, right? There's no play that makes it against that lie of the cards. I guess heart to the king and a spade ruff, he would still make it on this layout. Because North will overruff, but then they don't get to pull dummy's trump. So North will overruff, play a diamond, you win the king, ruff the spade's good, club to the ace, spade pitch a diamond, and then exit a club, and you still get to ruff a club. I just don't, I don't know. I mean, I must be missing something as usual. Maybe he's searching for a way to make it if spades are 4-2 and hearts are 4-1. What would the plan look like? I guess we would play a club to the ace now and ruff a spade. If North overruffs. North could play a diamond. We win the king. We ruff a spade with the jack of hearts and take a heart finesse, but North could split their honors. So, like, if we ruff a spade... Sorry, we play a club to the ace, we ruff a spade with, say, the 9 of hearts. North could overruff with the 10, play a diamond. We win the... What are we doing? Diamond to the king. Spade. Yep. I mean, this line of play never works. So I don't know what this was all about. Now if North has 4 hearts, North just overruffs, cashes the diamond queen, and then exits anything. You still have a club to lose. He found a way to go down. He did. Yeah, I don't think there was a way to make it if spades were 4-2 and North had 4 hearts. At least I'm not visualizing one. What is Cohen thinking about? Cohen's just like, how did this trick happen? Wow, harsh, Doc, but also true. Man, Kohler's Queen of Hearts switch really bamboozled Declare. Oh my god, Cohen discards? What? Guys, we're trying to take tricks, not lose them. This isn't like golf. We're not trying for lowest score. It's highest score wins. Discards a club? What? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. So now a club, a spade ruffed with the jack of hearts, right? And then we play back a club. No, that's not good enough. We pitch a diamond, though. Okay, south is in. North can pitch a diamond. Hey, Therese, good morning. You've come at the right time. Yeah, Brad's pointing out, I mentioned yesterday that when one side doesn't play a suit, then it probably means that the other side should play the suit. So here, because East-West are trying to lose tricks, North-South should also try and lose tricks, and they might come back. 5 a.m. Well, you're either up early or up late. But welcome. We got 2 boards to go. Actually, we might not even play the last board, depending on what happens here. Okay, Kohler is in, and he knows that something has gone horribly wrong on this hand. I think he's just going to cash a club and play a diamond. Okay, or he could just play a diamond immediately. I mean, I guess that makes sense too. Well, now we're out of chances. Okay, Cohen finally overroughs this, right? You can't just not ever rough, Billy. I mean, if he discards again, Declare makes this. This is the most confusing hand ever. All right, club. I can't take it. We got 4 more days of this. Oh boy. Well, Hammond's gonna be out. Yeah, Kev Ups, that is a classic hand. In No Trump, you can play on your weakest suit, and the opponents assume that you... Dude, he didn't go down an extra. He has a high cross rough, but oh my god. He almost went down too. There's no way. How did this happen? It's late. It's late. You gotta forgive the boys. They've been playing hard all day. Last board. Thanks for stopping by, Shift. Pass. Hammond gets to open a 2 no trump or something in 3rd seat. You two, have a good one. I mean, I'm sure Bob doesn't have 2-0 in his vocabulary. He'll open a spade. Pass by South. 2 clubs by West. And Bob's gonna bid 6 spades. Okay, there we go. That's the last hand. Now, can he make it if they don't get a heart rough? No. Nope, diamond spot's too strong. Hey, Harris, don't worry about that. There are always VODs if you want to catch up on any of the action if you've missed it on my channel. So you can always check the live streams that you've missed over there. Okay, Bob only bids 4 spades. Boring. But at least he'll go plus. We'll watch the hand play out and then check in on all of the results. I don't know how seeding works for the semifinals. I think Wildofsky is going to have their choice of the other semifinalists of who they want to play, possibly with the condition that there are no runbacks, similar to what happened in the Open. So I don't remember who Wildofsky already played. I guess I can look that up while this hand is playing out. There's not really much to the play. Declare is going to lose a ruff here and eventually also lose a diamond trick, it looks like. Okay, in USA 1, Wildofsky played Leonardon, and Leonardon's now out. So Wildofsky has their free pick of Lol. They would probably bypass them. Goodman or Capelli. Okay, so we're going to see Goodman versus Lol tomorrow, and we're going to have Capelli against Wildofsky is what's going to end up happening. You think Wildofsky will pick the pair that's playing their own system? Is there another pair playing that system? All right, Jack of Diamonds covered by the king. Up with the ace. So Bob should probably cross in spades to lead the 9 of diamonds. I guess it's still going to look weird to Kohler if he does that. But if he roughs a heart, then Kohler's going to know his shape. It's only an overtrick, even if South doesn't cover the 9 of diamonds. But I guess Declare is probably just going to play the queen, hoping to drop the 10 doubleton offside. Okay, Cohen claimed. He didn't want his partner's cards to fall on the floor again. 10 tricks, 1 imp going the way of Goodman on this board. And this was the final set scorecard. Goodman won 56 imps on, actually 57. There's still 1 imp to come through. Everything went downhill after that board 48 in this room, and we weren't here to witness most of it. But tough luck for Team Hammond. Overall, Goodman does pull off the victory. Huge comeback in the final segment. Pretty disappointing result for Hammond. I mean, they had a good segment 5, and then this segment 8 was just a slaughter. Capelli wins over Reynolds down here. They got the job done. They picked up another 10 in the final segment to make the match not all that close ultimately, but Lol does look like the front runner for the second seed, or maybe Wildofsky. Wildofsky had a close fight in the upper bracket today against Wolfson. But we'll be back again tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern, as usual, for some more exciting action from the seniors USA 2 semifinals. We got 4 more days of this. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and hanging out, and have a great day. I will see you all next time.